What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado. I'm going to be playing some Elden Ring today. I'm starting a brand new playthrough in Elden Ring. I will be doing an all-boss playthrough, as I tend to always do. I like doing my all-boss playthroughs. And, I'm going to be equipping nothing. Nothing will be equipped but the whip. I just realized I'm a little bit underprepared, because I did not,
Hello.
What's up, Tortilla Master? Good to have you here. I did not educate myself about where to locate the whip. I know I found it in the past. Okay, hey, hold on. Shut the music off. I don't want to... None of that. My music, not Elden Ring music. Alright, so we're starting a new one. I have to delete a profile. Probably Aardvark Crossbow. Just gonna get rid of that one. See you later. Previous playthrough. Ads? Yeah, I run 3-minute ads as soon as the stream starts, not gonna lie. Apocalypse is for real, so close. I don't know what you mean by so close. Okay, so I always just start as Wretch. Not gonna lie. What to name myself? I don't know. This is a harder one than I can't do... Aardvar... Whip? No? Alright, yeah. Aardvar Whip, though. That's the one. That's... Alrighty. Give myself the golden seed. And, I got some pre-makes. I don't really care that much. Alright. Starting the game with this character. This is okay. What's up, Diggity Dars? Happy to have you here. Hope everyone's doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry if you're sitting through ads. I'm getting rid of the pre-rolls. I basically run a pre-roll at the beginning of my live stream, and then Curse you, Bale! What's up, Apocalypse? I pretty much run an ad at the beginning of the stream, and then keep the ads running once every hour to try to make it so nobody has to watch them when they first show up. Diggity Darsh, you're now forklift certified. Damn, dude. Damn. Save some pussy for the rest of us, dude. Fuck. I need to get myself forklift certified. No, I don't know. Actually, my position at my job will be getting outsourced, and luckily they're guaranteeing me a better position within the company. So I'll actually be doing pretty good for myself in the near future here. So this, you might think to count it as a death, but watch, where's it show my health? Oh, too late. Your health never hits 0. Your health goes down to 1. I had to go to status to show it, but I did not show it. Gonna get all the ladies? You bet your ass you will, Diggity. No diggity. So, I can't remember where the hell you get the whip in this game. Oops, I should probably look up whip Elden Ring, eh? Not just whip. I looked up whip on Google. I didn't find what I was looking for. Alright. We just want the regular ass whip. Castle Morn, near the Rampart Jail site of Grace. Rampart Jail? What? I know where Castle Morn is. This building is first accessed by walking atop the western wall of the castle. Look to the left of the building with the blue roof. Jump onto this roof and then jump down to the cliffs below. Follow the cliffs southeast till you return to a section of the castle with a big square opening. Descend to the opening by landing on the wooden beams. There's a corpse with the smithing stone too. On one of the beams there are several rats, and there's forgotten at the ground level the corpse with the whip sitting against the wall. Okay. I got it. I know where we're going. Alright, yeah, shush. Alright, well this is against the rules. Can't equip anything but whip. So take those off right away. Torrent, Tooth Whip? Probably just regular whip. Hello, Tortilla, and Apocalypse, and Keegs, and Daniel, and Lexi! What is up, everybody? Happy to have all you here. Hope everybody is doing alright this Thursday. It's freaking Thursday, finally. I mean, I still have to, like, work today and tomorrow, but there's only 2 days remaining? If you use the Urumi, though. I'm still debating if I want to allow other whips, or if I'm going to keep it with just whip. Because I did title it Nothing Equipped But Whip, not Nothing Equipped But Whips. So I'm debating if I'm gonna use anything. I heard a Rumi is best for PvP, but not so good for PvE. Like you say, you missed out on the What's Up My Dudes Do It, just my name is Art. That you did. It's unfortunate I didn't stream on Wednesday either. Honestly, probably should stream every Wednesday, because it's Wednesday, my dudes. I mean, today's Thursday, but yesterday was Wednesday. Like, if anybody should be streaming on Wednesday, it should be me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say, it's a whip, come on, man! Whip it real good. Double whip sounds like a plan. I don't think I can get 2 in one playthrough. Unless they're 2 different types of whips. But, I don't even know what whips are good. Can I get an Umbasa for the sneeze?
Umbasa.
Thank you. Thank you, Saint Urbane. Okay, so I tried whips. Slow moveset, no criticals, no stance damage, no damage, bad status build up. The only thing I can think was why I use them. Because they're fun. Whips are great. They're like my 3rd favorite weapon type. Straight sword's my favorite weapon type. Great sword's my 2nd favorite weapon type. Whips are probably my 3rd favorite weapon type. Did I not go to the church? What am I doing here? Paco say, if I start streaming, I want y'all to. I want y'all to what? Headed to work now. I just want to stop by and say have a good stream. Alright, Keegs, have yourself a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Nah, Tortilla Master. We say Umbasa up in here. Just like Lexi said. The Tooth Whip ain't so bad. Tortilla, you just like the Claymore. You didn't say they aren't cool. I'm saying they're unusable. They're not unusable. They're better in Elden Ring than they've ever been, I feel like. I fell in love with whips in Dark Souls 1. And whips in Dark Souls 1 really suck. And I feel like they've just been getting better and better ever since. I feel like whips in Dark Souls 1 were the worst they've ever been. Dark Souls 2, 1 step up. Dark Souls 3, the next step up. Elden Ring, now they're the best they've ever been. So it's just like every release, every From Software release that has featured a whip as a weapon type, they've just been getting better and better each release, is what I feel like. But to be fair, I haven't done a whip-only playthrough in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. I have used whips a lot in Elden Ring, though. They made whips good, especially Power Stance them. They were really bad in Dark Souls 1. I still loved it. Umbasa? It's from Demon Souls. Saint Urbane, the cleric. He'll say Umbasa. It basically is like it's basically like Demon Souls for like bless you / amen. The Giant's Fire Whip is also really good if you go for that as a late game weapon. Perhaps, man. I'm still on the fence about using anything besides just basic ass whip, to tell you the truth. Tortilla, you say you haven't played that one yet? I mean, I listed a lot of games there. Are you talking about Dark Souls 1, I assume? This is getting super spicy, and it's only Thursday. It is only Thursday. You played Throne and Liberty yesterday? It's pretty decent. I have no idea what Throne and Liberty is, to tell you the truth. Never heard of it. Demon Souls. Oh, my bad. Demon Souls is good. It's like Dark Souls 1, but with some Dark Souls 2 vibes, and by that, I mean... does having things equipped in the pouch count as having things equipped? What do you guys think? Am I allowed to have things equipped in the pouch? I feel like that's cheating. I didn't even think about that aspect. I thought about the flasks already, but the pouch? I don't think I'm allowed to put anything in the pouch either. Come to think of it, that is not something I considered. I did not consider the pouch. All right, so how do we get on torrent without putting anything in the pouch? Then I gotta do this. Okay. That can screw me over. I'm used to being able to hop on torrent in a blink of an eye, so that'll be interesting. Goober. Yeah, did I finish my thought about Demon Souls? I don't think I did. Demon Souls is like, it plays just like Dark Souls 1, but it's got Dark Souls 2 vibes, and by that I mean it is often tougher to get to the bosses than to fight the bosses themselves. A lot of times the level is the real way. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Having to get on torrent like this every time. I wanted to break this so I could get the 100 runes out of it. Because we're so early game that 100 runes still matter. See, oh, and every time I hop off torrent, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, that'll be fun. Still gotta finish Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Demon Souls. Okay, okay. Bloodborne, and especially Sekiro, are like... those are like the black sheep of the Souls series. How was work yesterday? I mean, work itself's been fine, but... I've been really bored at work this week. I don't know, I'm just kind of...
You're beautiful.
Just kind of there, doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think pouch is fine. I don't think so. Alright, so I'm heading out this way. There's some... Oh, what's up, Midwest Lifts? Thank you for thinking I'm beautiful. You are beautiful as well, Midwest Lifts. Very nice to have you here. Speaking of Mombasa, I wonder if our bro Tahoe is progressing in the DLC. Miss him in the chat. Yeah, he says he's been working like 6 days a week all summer long. It's brutal. But he said that should be coming to an end here soon, considering the summer is coming to a close. He lives on like the western side of the U.S., but I swear, isn't it like Colorado or something? I can't remember where the hell Lake Tahoe is. But I don't think it's that far south. I'm pretty sure it's pretty far to the north. It doesn't matter if he's across the west side of the state. It's not like he's in Southern California. So it should be cold already. It's freaking October. After playing Liza P, I think I'm gonna like Sekiro. That's the right way to think about Liza P. People like refer to Liza P as being similar to Bloodborne, and it plays more like Sekiro if you actually use the deflects. I didn't use the deflects at all, or the parries, whatever you want to call them. But people will be like, it's kind of like Bloodborne. It's nothing like Bloodborne, though, when you play it. Like, okay, it kind of looks like Bloodborne because it's like London, but that's it. What's up, Garbier? You say, bro, you just 100% this game on Steam. Now you gotta get all the achievements on Xbox. Just clear the achievements on the vanilla Dark Souls as a break before you tackle Elden Ring again. You crazy, man. You crazy, Garbear. Going after all those achievements like that. I don't know, but I'm also crazy in my own way. I don't necessarily care about achievements or anything. I don't know. I play on PlayStation, so they're trophies, but I also do play on PC, so I could get achievements as well on PC. But I stopped caring about those back in like 2014. And I just don't bother anymore. I actually haven't gotten a platinum in a single Souls game, despite the fact that I have way too many hours across all these. Yo, yeah, go give Lexi a follow. Lexi be doing streams over there. Lexi, I swear you haven't streamed like all week. But go follow Lexi anyway. Are you allowed to use items via menu? I am allowed to use items via the menu. I'm just not allowed to equip them. And I'm going to be weirdly hardcore about that. Lexi, say no, you streamed? Okay. Okay, I guess I just missed it. Just today you didn't because the internet is dying again. Okay, and by today, it was me, my last night. I was looking for your stream last night, and I was like, where the fuck is Lexi? Say, hey, you played Bloodborne, Liza P. They're not similar. They're not. It really bugs me that that's like the consensus out there, that people will be like, ah, Liza P, it's like Bloodborne. It's like, no, it's not. Still great weather there, cold soon. Oh, and Lake Tahoe, Cali, Nevada border. I see, Keegs, thank you for telling me. Sorry, I'm doing terrible reading the chat. Lake Tahoe's on the border of Nevada and California. It's got a sort of Dark Souls, Old English aesthetic. That's the only thing similar to Bloodborne. Exactly. Okay, I got this freaking Night Cavalry after me. This is gonna be the first death of the playthrough, because I didn't pass the time until daytime. Now I got this butt licker after me. That ain't right, dog. That ain't right. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whip his dexterity right, I think. Lexi plays spooky games like Minecraft. Hear me out. If you don't get hit, you don't need to heal via menu items. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get hit. You see that? And also say, you usually watch Lexi in the morning when you're eating before you go to work at 5:30 in the morning, but he ain't been live lately. I'm so confused. Lexi streams in the evening. I'll be watching Lexi at like 9 at night, usually. I guess he doesn't have a schedule. Ruben's wondering if Lexi's gonna play Demonologist. Apocalypse, say you get for like 20 minutes, you'll be right back, don't do anything exciting. Ruben, thank you for the resub. Yo, I'm currently getting this whip. I'll probably do exciting stuff while you're gone. 20 minutes, there'll probably be exciting stuff that happens. Like, say, feel bad for your audience, feel like you bleed their ears for screaming. Well, then put a filter on your microphone. Put a cap, put a volume cap on it, so if you get too loud, it quiets you a little bit. Don't make it so it silences you, but make it so that you have a maximum volume that the stream allows it to go to. Streams are funny. Yeah, I believe Whip is Dex. Bro, you want to play... Is it Chucky after watching you play it? I love the body cam style gameplay. Should have healed from menu. I got killed in one hit, Daniel. There was no chance for me to heal. I didn't mean for that to be a self-promo, my bad. What even happened? Shout out to Tortilla Master. I didn't know Tortilla Master. What do you mean self-promo? I didn't even see it. What was the last message? The last message you said was talking about heaven. Oh, I'm actually super excited for my next stream. I'm super excited to try out Animal Well. I don't know what the hell that game is either. I don't pay attention to things anymore. Ruben, by the way, thank you for the very large emote. Always scary seeing my own face like that all enlarged. Can I see your shirt? Where'd you get it? I can't remember. I swear I just got it from Amazon or something. It's white mask VAR. It says maidenless. Accurate. Accurate. I stream around random daily. My bad. Yeah, I guess it's all good, Lexi. It's all good. Daniel, you got to go to lunch when you're back. You'll open Dark Souls 1. Usually I play during my streams. Okay, alright. Have you got the ability to teleport in Dark Souls 1 yet? Yeah, Tortilla Master, did I know you live streamed? Am I following you? I'll follow you, Tortilla Master. Check you out sometime. Ruben got the 1K bits badge. Yo, Ruben, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. God damn, that's a lot. I'm calling, man, where'd you get that shirt? She's 1K bits bad. Nothing wrong with being excited about streaming. With me, Aardvark, Daddy. What's up, Scheider? What's up? Good to have you here. When did I get it? I swear, dude, I don't know. I swear it was just Amazon. I don't think you can buy it on Amazon anymore. Maybe you still can. Fuck if I know. Look on Etsy. Etsy is where you want to be looking probably for From Software merch. To tell you the truth, there's probably not a better spot to get it. 15 people what? Getting popular. Thank you, Vort. Thank you. Who said Animal Well? Freezeburn's here as well. Yo, shout out to Freezeburn. We need to get a shout out to Scheider as well, but I understand the way I have it set up. You can't do it right away because I don't have like the thing set up where people could do like exclamation point SO. I just do the default way. All right, so let's get back on it. Y'all are talking so much. I ain't even playing the game at this point. All right. Also, I'm not paying attention to what I should be doing. I don't think I've missed anything yet, though. Ratch, Golden Seed, Stone 1 for... Oh, I did not get that Stone 1 from Ella Church. Yeah, we'll head back to Ella Church in a bit. I want to get this whip. Where the hell is this Golden Seed? I see it. It's up ahead. Bomb, Loot Graves. Got the... Woo! That was close. Got the stones. Got the stone key. Got the runes. Got the Golden Seed. Alright, we will not be purchasing a broadsword, though. That is for my no-death runs. Why are you naked? Oh, I see nothing equipped. Yeah, nothing equipped but whip. I'm gonna be naked this whole playthrough. That's why we got gooning in the tags. Could you not cap me? Woo! Alright, you got torrent, but not me. Nude mod when? I wouldn't be surprised if it already exists. We got the barefoot mod. What else do you need? Shadow said you haven't streamed in a while, to be honest. Ah. Sorry to hear it. Banned, Busty Market, or Riot. Yeah, we need to pressure Sony. Obviously, we gotta pressure Sony more to allow mods on their console. Specifically, one. We need the Busty Market mod. What's up, Adam? Always so kind. How you doing this morning? Busty Market is wild. Do they give him jiggle physics? That's my only question. Does Busty Market come with jiggle physics? Because he fucking better, dude. Yes? Hell yeah. It's absurd. It's absurd. So we're here for the whip. Here's to hoping I get there alive. I got this freaking animal from the Muppets chasing me. Yeah, you like that, Lexi? You think that's funny? Thick Firekeeper, best waifu. Oh, Finger Creeper. I read Firekeeper. It says Finger Creeper. Thick Finger Creeper. What now? Solaire, always happy to see you, my guy. Freezeburn bringing you around.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Whoa, Nelly. Crease be chillin'. Initially missed the secret bonfire before Demon Ruins. Damn, that bonfire is so necessary, otherwise the long trek there. Yeah. It's why everybody doesn't like Beta Chaos. I like Beta Chaos, but that's just because I don't really die to Beta Chaos anymore. But everyone their first time through, or I mean for a long time, everyone for a long time dies a lot to Beta Chaos, and then And then they get all butt hurt, and then they're like, this boss is bad, just because they're bad. I just used a shield. I haven't used a shield in so long, I don't even know what that would do against Betacast. I feel like you'd still get knocked off the edge. Okay, so I believe it mentioned it was after, oh. Okay, no, we're still on track. We're still on track. I can go and not die to Betacast, but so bad, Betacast, so bad. Shut up, Lexi. You just trying to trigger me. Bort, you say that Finger Creeper was your nickname in high school? Yikes. Thank you. Oh, your name is too good. Yeah, Vordacious is a good name. Crystal Cave Invisible Floors were painful. Oh, Adam, you made it through those? Okay. Yeah, that took me a long time to figure out. Oh my god, I am triggered. Good, Lexi. I'm glad. You should be. Meow, hello! Good to see you here. You didn't die too much of Beta Chaos. You still think that boss is stupid as fuck. Yeah. Typical Elden Ring player. Doesn't like gimmick bosses. I miss gimmick bosses, to tell you the truth. Gimmick bosses are the bee's stinking knees, man. Well, actually, I mean, I don't prefer them over normal bosses, but I miss them. I'm happy we got Lamenter in the DLC. We got the best gimmick boss in all of Elden Ring got added with the DLC. So at least there's that, because Lamenter's a solid gimmick boss. I like Lamenter, which I can't believe I'm saying that, but I like Lamenter. I miss gimmick bosses. I feel like 10% of the bosses should be gimmick bosses. That's how I feel about From Software games. If we had like 20 gimmick bosses in Elden Ring, I'd be happier. Shout out to Meow, by the way. Go give her a follow. She does a lot of Elden Ring. Been playing through Souls games for the first time as well. But she does mostly Elden Ring PvP. Been playing through Dark Souls 2. She's quite far in her first time playthrough. She's been in the DLC. She's in the middle of the Broom Tower right now. She's killed one boss there, but she's still got 2 others to discover, so don't be spoiling nothing. Alright, so I believe the whip is down here, but I don't know exactly. Okay, I think it's that one. Ow! Whip acquired! Hell yes! I can finally equip something. Alright, I don't think there's a Site of Grace down here for me, is there? I don't have the stats to use it. Alright. So, when can I teleport? Oh, no, I'm getting more dudes after me. I just want to get out of here. I got my... leave me alone! I don't have the stats to use my weapon. Alright, use a flask. Yo, I caught that arrow. How'd that do damage to me? I caught it like a real ninja. I'm like a ninja master. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Ow! Oh, no, it does no damage. Maybe I can kick him off the edge. Oh, fuck. Let me leave! I guess I could just die. I don't have any runes, but then we gotta add a death. Whatever, who cares? Alright, I couldn't teleport, and there's no homeward bone equivalent, so we got the second death of the playthrough intentionally. There is one to the left of the door that you just left. Oh, email. I never knew, apparently. Whoops. You unlock the swim ability. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't level up my swim stat enough. Freeze Springs 8 into Wukong, so a lot of bosses have a gimmick, but also decent mechanics. I feel like Wukong seems like one of those games that's fun for one playthrough, and then there's not much of a point after that. Yeah, no problem, Meow. You're welcome for that shout out. Lamenter can eat my butt. Ew. Best gimmick is a fake second phase, with the third phase comes out best from software troll. Is that really a gimmick, though? I feel like that's not really a gimmick. Alright, so what stats do I need for this? We need 14 dexterity. Alright, we can get 14 dex without too much trouble, I'm pretty sure. It shouldn't be too costly to level up. I don't really know, though. Whoops, I meant to use multiple, I only used the one. Bro, forgot to level ATP. I don't mind ADP either. It's just an RPG mechanic in an RPG game. Oh, God forbid. I know, right? I'm sorry. Gwyn forbid. Gwyn forbid. You need 4 playthroughs, I think, to peak strength in Wukong. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm probably not going to play it. Oh, I only got dex to 13. Piss. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go back to Church of Ella. Church of Ella. Under my umbrella. Ella, what's up, Sir Gelatin Skeleton? You wondering how the car is? I took it to the shop yesterday. They took some pictures so that they could order the parts that they need. I don't want to talk to you, okay? Can I pass the time until daytime? No, just let me... I just leave? Alright, good. Good. I don't want to talk to her. No, give me the... There we go, Smithing Stone 1. Whipper! I don't have the stats. I can still use it. Does anything happen?
What hopest thou to profit?
It didn't even do anything. Okay. I don't think this will be enough for me to level up still, but maybe? How much does it cost for me to... Oh, that's not going to be enough. I need like 800, don't I? Ooh, I got 9 more than I need. Just let me rest at the freaking site of grace. Car broke down. I got into a minor car accident a week ago. Some asshole failed to yield oncoming traffic and turned across 3 lanes of traffic, crossing a double yellow to do so. And I got to be the lucky MFer who was the next person coming up. So that was great. Alright, now that I did that, I guess we're gonna go to Soldier of Godric. Alright, first boss of the playthrough coming up. We're going to Soldier of Godric. I just farted and almost threw up. Freaking fort. That is one hell of a combo for sure. Tortilla tried Wukong, it was cool, but it was just really, really easy. I fought 5 bosses and only one of them took more than 1 try. Kind of sounds like a weird flex, but okay. I don't know. I feel like people have been struggling with the game, haven't they? Difficulty spikes randomly, but yeah, some bosses are cakewalks. The way you said MFer. Hey, I'm trying to clean up the language a little bit these days, alright? Leave me alone. You know, saying, Rick, Soldier of God! Yes, yes. Got the Rick hype going. Where you say, no, that game is easy. I see. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of exactly how I predicted about Wukong. There was a big hype about it when it came out, and now I don't really hear much, ever, anymore. It was so annoying. I'm in a lot of Elden Ring related pages on Facebook, and I really only use Facebook for the memes. If you run a Souls page on Facebook, I'm probably following you and stealing the memes that you post, to be honest with you. There was so much yap about Wukong when the game first came out. It's like, get the fuck out of these Elden Ring pages. These Elden Ring groups. Get the fuck out of these Elden Ring groups with your Wukong conversations. Nobody here gives a shit. Go make a fucking Wukong group if you want to talk about Wukong. That's how it was for a while when that game released. And now I don't hear a damn thing. Now I don't hear a damn thing. Just as I predicted. That sucks, but happy it's only the car and not you that got damaged. The car is replaceable. True, and it was minor, so it's not too much damage. What's annoying is the mother effer got a little scratch on his car, and meanwhile I got a damaged bumper and a crooked hood that needs to be fixed. Really annoying. Note to chat, do not eat beef for 2 days in a row after not eating it for a week. I wish I ate less meat in general, to be honest. The hardest boss from software history. I know, I'm going there right off the rip. It's gonna be real tough, meow. Sounds like effing roadkill in your room now. Gross, sport. Gross. God Soldier of Rick. Whoa. Whoa. Shit that I saw and sometimes would post on your Discord. You posted already. I know we follow the same stuff on Facebook. Oh, I know, Lexi. I know. Same goes for everything you post on my Discord. I'm like, alright, yeah. The memes I didn't take, Lexi takes and posts. A lot of times I'll have like a bank of memes that I'm waiting to post. Well, I'm not waiting, but I'm just like, I haven't posted memes that I saved. And then I go to post them and I see you already posted half of them. I'm like, son of a bitch. We're gonna say Wukong is a great game, lots of secrets in it. I'm sure it's a good game, you know, for one playthrough. I don't know, there's a lot of games. I probably won't be playing a lot of them. Damn, From Software purist. That's me, Freezeburn, that's me. By the way, I found his Facebook guy's name is Michael Townley. Shut up, Lexi. Artist damaged his heart and soul. Maybe. Oh, that sucks, dude. It does suck. Let's talk about gooning.
Start the game already!
No. I'll goon on Lexi's feet. She likes it. We're in a meme war. Whip that foo. Yeah, we're gonna whip him. We're gonna whip him. I'm going in. Play something a little bit more dangerous. Shuffle's not on? No wonder it's been playing nothing but Animal Crossing music. Ow! Alright, alright. What is two-handing this thing like? I'm so used to power stance whip, I'm not used to having only one. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, he had poise? Yo, I can still heal, by the way. I just gotta do this every time. It's gonna be real fun. Get away from me! Get his ass! I actually got his ass, quite literally. Alright. Toughest boss in Elden Ring goes down. If I could beat Soldier of God, Rick, then I know that we can beat the rest of this playthrough. I only got 400 runes? I thought he'd give you 500. I only got 400? I was supposed to get 500 for that, I thought. What the hell, man? I got cheesed. They took 20% of my runes. Maybe he does only give you 500. 400? Maybe he does only give you 400. I could have sworn he gave you 500, though. We'll cross him off the list. We're going to the Crystallion in the Crystal Cave next, which means we got some riding to do. I'm going to do some rolling. Rolling on the wheels that are Torrent. Damn clutch run right now. Hell yeah, man. Didn't die at all yet. Just kidding. Why do you like feet, Norm? You want my used socks? First try, Godric. Good job. Thank you, Keely. Thank you. Damn clutch run. Mega sniff. Let me smell them. Ugh. And they stop Morgoth's feet. Oh, Morgoth's feet are nasty, man. Morgoth's feet are nasty. Jeez. This is a true From Software chat. Michael Zaki would be proud. I give Lexi's feet a total of 8 Miyazaki's out of 10. How many Miyazaki's does this whip weigh? 2? You can see the weight. There's no units. There's no units ever in From Software games. So what is the unit of weight in a From Software game? It's a Miyazaki. Weighs 2 Miyazaki's. The whip! Alright, alright. What the fuck am I doing next? I'm just gonna head up to... Stormhill Shack. There's golden seed for me to get. There's some smithing stones for me to get. There's some graves I can loot. There's more smithing stones I can get. A sacred tear I can get. There's a lantern I can buy. I should probably buy the lantern. Maybe not, though. Maybe I shouldn't buy the lantern, because, yeah, I'm not getting the pants. Usually I buy the lantern pretty early, because I go into a dark cave to acquire some pants, but I'm not allowed to equip anything but the whip, so we're just running naked the entire playthrough, which is why we have gooning as a tag. I wonder how much poise damage a whip does. Surprisingly high, I'm pretty sure. They buffed it recently, didn't they? I'm pretty sure the whip's got a buff to poise damage recently. You know, I say Miyazaki is the daddy. He is the daddy of all of us From Software fans. If Miyazaki is not... If you don't allow Miyazaki to be your daddy, then you don't... You don't deserve happiness, I'm sorry. It's just a Zaki, duh. What? Oh. That's just a shortened version. It's a Miyazaki. I just realized that. The Michael Zaki. Yeah, people like saying that. I don't know where that originated from. Like to say you're Miyazaki's Discord-y kitten? I'm like... That makes me jealous both ways. Because you're supposed to be my Discord-y kitten, Lexi. And then also, like, I want to be Miyazaki's Discord-y kitten. So, like... Another man has the same Discord-y kitten as me. I'm jealous there. What the fuck? You're supposed to be my Discord-y kitten, Lexi. Second of all, I want to be Miyazaki's Discord-y kitten, so I'm jealous there, too. Double jealous, Lexi. Why would you hurt me like this? Crazy flex. For real, Tortilla. I hate that people call Daddy Miyazaki as Michael Zaki. Fucking ew. Unfortunate meow. Art is on the confusion. Tried liver and onions. Ugh, liver. Gross. At least I'm still alive. Goodness gracious. It was like eating a mouthful of pennies. Yeah, I bet. Super metallic and irony. It's like trying to eat. People make those like blood cubes. And it's like, why don't you just eat some iron straight up? It's so metallic and awful. Alright, got some golden runes acquired. Those will come in handy. I don't think it's nighttime usually when I'm doing this, so I'm like I'm a bit lost in the dark. Okay, there's War Master Shack right there. Leave me alone, Ram. Lexi hates everyone named Michael. Dude, I swear I'm gonna change my name to Charlie or some shit. Passive, you say, I know you don't really care for Warhammer lore, but you're gonna be ranting about it probably all stream. Okay. Skip passive PK's messages. Noted. Cause yeah, I don't give a fuck about Warhammer, to tell you the truth. To say it nicely. What am I trying to do right now? I'm hopping on the steed again. I'll get used to that eventually. You know, it says nope, I refuse your ex's name and it's ew as fuck. My name, yikes. I hate that my name is Mike, to tell you the truth. There's too many Mikes and there's too many shitty people out there. It leaves a lot of room for crossover. A lot of shitty Mikes out there because there's so many shitty people and there's so many Mikes. And you get somebody like me and it's like, why do I gotta have this shit ass name? Alright. Hey. Watch it, buddy. I'm trying to grab the stones. Let me get the damn, there we go. Alright, we got the stones. Nice. Miyazaki goons to our suffering. That he does. Alright, fair. Mike Zaki is cancelled. Here's the new Kyles. Okay, now I feel bad for passive. Are you telling us you're a shitty Mike? God damn it, Kyle. Everyone knows a shitty Mike. Yeah, because there's so many shitty people out there, and there's so many Mikes that everybody, the name Mike is tainted for everybody. And then it fucking makes my life harder, because my name's Mike, and I'm out here trying my best not to be shitty. But everyone's like, oh, your name's Mike, you must be a real piece of shit. It's like, no, dude. It sucks. Imagine being a John. But then you could be John Dark Souls. Alright, so what the hell am I doing? We're just continuing on. Continuing on to the lake-facing cliffs. I keep forgetting that I can't hop on my steed that way. Real pain in my ass. I'll get used to it eventually. By the time this playthrough's over, it's gonna be so weird going back to playing Elden Ring normally. I need to change it to daytime or something. I cannot figure out where the hell I am in the night. Actually, you know what? Let me just not leave from War Master Shack. Let me leave from Stormhill Shack. I know where to go, no matter what time of day. Say, Mike was the most common name for boys in the U.S. from 1960 to 1995. Yeah, and I was born 1 year after that, so I got in on that, and it's it's annoying, honestly. I don't even look up when I hear my name, because it's like 95% of the time it's somebody else. I hear Mike, I don't look up. They gotta yell it twice. Once I hear it a second time, I'll look up. Sometimes it's still not me. It's okay, you play from software games, we know you're... Why you gotta be so mean to me, Tortilla? What did I do to you? I'm nothing but nice. And then Jake took over. All the mics I know are pretty hot. Thank you, Pound Cake. Across all ethnicities too, white, black, Asian for sure. Still the top 10 name, I think. What are you talking about, Jake? I knew an Asian Jake. He was cool. I worked with him at Taco Bell. Like you say, JK's Michael name is cool. Michael DeSanta, Michael Townley, Michael Gatto. Unfortunately, yeah. Should have saying, Michael, wo ist mein Sohn? What does that mean? Who is my son? I don't really know German, but I kind of know it. I play from software games too. We're all shitty mics. Austin Powers actor ain't hot. I just love how, like, I don't know, you talk about Michael Myers, it's like you talk about the comedian or the killer. Mike, large penis, Gatto, easy. Yo, I don't want anybody getting unrealistic expectations. Mike, average height, average penis, Gatto, unfork. I'm gonna start calling spoons unforks. Lies, no Asian is cool. I don't know, have you talked to Lexi? Name is Michael. Just realized I never referred to you as Mike. Felt like I never got to that level yet. Some people just go straight for it. It's always kind of surprising to me. I suppose at this point I'm just friends with Ard, but also with Mike. Hell yeah. Everyone of yours is the best Ard because it's yours. Spoons are just rounded forks. You ever try using a spork as a fork? It sucks. Using a spork as a fork is worthless. Tortilla Master's just being mean. You're just bullying me now, Tortilla Master. Why would you do this? Shider say you have spoken to Lexi, and you undo all that is cool. Undo? Undo. Underoos. Oh sweet, yeah, got it. What did I get, Apocalypse? Oh, the whip. I think because you were gone for 20 minutes and then you came back. Yeah, I got the whip now. And we're making our way to be able to upgrade it here in the near future. I'm back. Yippee! I can't read yippee without hearing it in a Mario voice. Tell you the truth. And about the size of the boat. Those are just beds for your head. True. Cheemsburger. Bees Churger, Smirnov. Good to have you here, Smirnov. Hope you're doing well. Did anyone have grilled cheese today? Freezeburn, you ate a Nutella sandwich. Yo, I love Nutella and peanut butter sandwiches. I'll be honest with you. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwiches are the best. But what you gotta do to make them good, you gotta make sure that the Nutella side is down. Because then the Nutella side hits your tongue first. If you eat the peanut butter Nutella sandwich and the peanut butter side is down and the peanut butter side touches your tongue first, not good. But peanut butter and Nutella sandwich with the Nutella side down so that the Nutella side touches your tongue first, fucking delicious. Henlo, likewise. Henlo Stinky Smirnov. I'm sorry to call you Stinky, but I just can't read Henlo without thinking about Henlo Stinky Burb. Chair's just a fancy stool with back support. Without, you mean? Oh, no. Sorry. I see what you're talking now, Ruben. Generally really like stream, man. Only your second time here and you're loving it. Keep it up. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Tortilla. I try my best. I try my best. Chim's burgers or just Chimkin burgers? Chim's sounds like... I don't know. For some reason, it's giving me like... it sounds like it's related to like himbo or something. Chimbo. That's a Chimkin bimbo. Chimbo. Alright. So, usually I go all the way down from here, but then I go and get some pants. But that's not what we're doing this time. No pants. Lexi, you hate Nutella, you feel guilty eating it like you're gonna be fat when you eat it. I mean, it's definitely not healthy for you by any means, but it's delicious. Chimkin! Yeah! Chimkin. I never got into peanut butter and Nutella combo because you went into expecting a Reese's Cup side of hazelnut spread. It's like... So you got Dark Souls games, and you got Sekiro. That same kind of thing is like peanut butter cups, and then peanut butter and Nutella combo. You know, like it's kind of similar, but not really at the same time. It's quite clearly different, but people still kind of act like it's the same, even though it's not. Thought that jump was death. Oh my gosh. Nah, I live. Peanut butter! Why do I want to read that in like a... I want to read that in like a... Together we will devour the gods! Peanut butter! Peanut butter plus honey and lit cinnamon. A little bit of cinnamon. I need to give honey another try. I haven't had honey in a long time, and I'm like, honey. Nutella gives me flavor exhaustion. Well, maybe use less of it? Sounds like maybe you're using too much. The world of Elden Ring doesn't punish you, it makes you stronger through your scars. Deep, Ruben. Isn't Nutella just chocolate peanut butter? No, it's hazelnut, not chocolate. I don't know. Apocalypse, you can't wait for the Margit cutscene, not gonna lie. I'll try not to skip it, no promises. I'm one hell of a cutscene skipper. Smirnoff, you say that honey is so tasty. Like I said, I gotta give it another try. I haven't really tried it since I was like a child, and there's a lot of things I didn't like when I was a child. I didn't like onions. I didn't like spicy food. I didn't like Reuben sandwiches. All those things I like now. So maybe I would like honey now. Nutella is hazelnut, not cocoa, so it's a little different. I always want to read it as cacao. Cacao! It's more fun to say it that way than cocoa. Cacao! Favorite boss, bro? Actually, same. I don't use Jelly 1 biscuits, only honey or gravy. Jelly 1 biscuits? What the fuck is a Jelly 1 biscuit? Nutella. And what does that spell? Peanut butter. Post YouTube videos of the bosses and skip the cutscenes because you forget you're putting recordings on YouTube. Who's got time for all them cutscenes, bro? I'm gonna sit here and watch this bridge rise? I don't think so. Alright, So I made it here to Gatetown Bridge. And we're going to take the low elevation route. We're heading towards... The next boss I'm going to fight is the Crystallion that gives you the Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1. That's where we're headed. But I can grab some upgrade stones on my way there. I think that might be the right way to say it. Right way to say what? I'm sorry. You know how it is when you're live streaming, Freezeburn. You stream as well. Your brain just shuts off. Cacao! Ah, yes, Cacao! It's from... it wasn't even like a good show. I can't even remember the name of it. It was like some skit show with like 2 actors that were in like every single skit. It was a guy and a girl. It was... Portlandia. That was it. Yeah, I used to watch Portlandia. I mean, we're talking like 10 years ago. I used to watch Portlandia. And it was a skit from that where it was their safe word. Cacao was their safe word. And then she was just saying it like all the time. He's like trying to hold her hand in public and she's like, Cacao! Shit was so stupid, but cracked me up anyway. You're Gucci, but needs homegrown. What needs homegrown? A tomato sandwich. I'm also into tomatoes. Tomatoes just taste like, I don't know. It's just like water and weird. That's what tomatoes taste like to me. It just tastes like, it's just like weird flavor and water. That's what I get from a tomato. Smithing Stone 3 Smithing Stone 3s, actually. Don't mind if I do. Now we're gonna head northwest. I'm poisoned, which isn't great, but it's okay. I'll survive. There should be an altar not far to the northwest, and we'll get more Smithing Stone 3s out of it. Where the hell is it? I feel like I passed it. No way it's this far. No way it's this far. Maybe I need to go back to the site of Grace and then head northwest. That's possible. Oh, it's right here. This is it. I found it. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Drink one of these, please. Hop off of here. Give me that Smithing Stone 3. 3 more Smithing Stone 3s just like that. That is not Torrent. That is Torrent. But I do need another one of those. Hey, I said I need another one of those. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Ash, Rhett and Link. I know them. Ah, Rhett and Link. Stink make me horny. I love Rhett and Link. I don't watch that much Good Mythical Morning anymore. Because I've been watching Good Mythical Morning since like season 1. Since like season 1 of Good Mythical Morning, I've been watching it. And I did go back and watch Good Morning Chia Lincoln, but I didn't start at Good Morning Chia Lincoln. But it was seriously season 1 of Good Mythical Morning is where I discovered Rhett and Link and started watching them from there. I just don't care about watching them eat food anymore. Sometimes if it, like I'll watch some of them. Sometimes like when they're throwing the darts, they do like that. They do that like international food guessing game with where they throw the darts. I'll watch those. But am I gonna watch a food-related Willet? Fuck no. Am I gonna watch just like they do often, like Taco Bell versus $500 Mexican food taste test? Am I gonna watch that? Fuck no. I do not care to watch them eat food and give their opinion on the food that they're eating anymore. I've seen so much of that from them. I don't care about them doing that anymore. But I watch their other stuff. I'm a big fan of their podcasts. Ear Biscuits. I can never get enough. It's a shame. It's a shame that there's only like an hour of Ear Biscuit that comes out every week. I wish there was more Ear Biscuit. Because I don't know, it really gets me through the day at work, especially if I'm having like a tough mental day at work. Distracting my mind with an Ear Biscuit podcast from Rhett and Link is always, I don't know, it's always super helpful. So, only 1 hour per week. It's like, man, that's not enough. Homegrown tomatoes taste sweet and savory. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had a homegrown tomato. It comes with weird texture. I mean, I like ketchup and I love tomato sauce. You know, some spaghetti, some marinara, some fucking pizza sauce. I love all that type of stuff. But like just straight up tomato slices, it's like, so you want tomato slices on your hamburger. It adds no flavor. It just makes it wet. You just want to have a soggy hamburger? Put a slice of tomato on there. Literally changes the flavor pretty much not at all. It just makes it watery. You want a nice soggy hamburger? Put some tomato on there. Fun fact, tomatoes are berries. They are, in fact, fruits. That is true. That is true. Passive, you say you had a very interesting interaction. What was your interesting interaction, Passive? Serena, obviously your tongue is all ripped up and tomatoes sometimes agitate it, which is kind of annoying. Why is your tongue all ripped up? Maybe stop eating whatever's ripping your tongue up. Dry cereal. You ever eat dry Captain Crunch? That's sandpaper to the mouth. A good tomato sandwich. The bread sticks to the roof of your mouth. Ugh, I hate that. Bread sticking to the roof of your mouth is awful. You can't have pineapple, I assume. Pineapple is hit or miss. Pineapple can be delicious. Pineapple can be ass. If you get like a non-ripe pineapple, it's awful. But you get a nice, perfectly ripe pineapple. That shit is so good. Bananas are berries now. I think bananas have always been berries, haven't they? I like last meals. I haven't seen any of those, Shider, but they've been popping up in my feed, but I haven't watched them. I just like when they fuck around together. Red Link? Yeah. Emergency Intercom is really funny. I don't know that one either. I don't spend too much time on YouTube. With me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby. How was I supposed to know? Isn't it hit me, baby, one more time? What's that? Is that a Britney Spears song? Opening Dark Souls 1? Hell yeah. I ain't reading that message, Lexi. Wet buns. Ruben says you love tomato, but not between something. You just eat a tomato like an apple. Ketchup is vile. Ketchup is good. Ketchup is good. I prefer barbecue sauce, but ketchup is good. I like it more than mustard. Mustard, you can only use a little bit because it's so potent and kind of vile that if you use more than just a little bit, it's nasty. Saggy hamburgers. I know you meant soggy though. Aren't for me. Though I'd still eat it because I love burgers, dude. Undead burger. Stop eating that Captain Crunch, man. Oh, I don't eat cereal. Breakfast cereal, American breakfast cereal is just like so sugary, and then milk is no good for you either. Dono's here? I didn't even notice Dono was here. What's up, Dono? I missed your message. I'm sorry. Chat's busy. I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Nightbot is not helping with that. Nightbot's just like, yo, you want to get spammed by everything at once? Captain Crunch is literally like chewing razor blades. You gotta let it sog a little bit, man. I think it's called a fissured tongue. You're just born with it. It doesn't really affect you apart from occasionally being mildly annoying. Damn, Smirnov. I didn't know that was the thing. It's the first time I've ever heard of this. The song just went from abuse to BDSM. The whip. Tomato ketchup is good, not the Filipino bullshit banana ketchup. Dude, there's some weird ketchups out there, not made out of tomatoes. What is guacamole, I think Shider's trying to say? Guacamole. You see, that's when the band Gwar makes the guacamole for you. It's like avocados mashed up with salt and lemon and other bogus. Has to be say actually effing hate Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see your message after you said that you had a very interesting interaction. I didn't see a single message from you until that one saying you actually hate Twitch and you liked whips. You can't keep. Shush, Queenie. Shush. Good to have you here, by the way. They make it in a car, too. What? Guarvargado. Alright, what am I doing here? We're here to kill the boss. Alright, I, could upgrade the weapon more already. Shouldn't I go do that first? I have a decent amount of runes and stuff and upgrade materials. Also, wait a minute, before we pop more of these, there's a chance I might die. I may die. I'm sorry, it's from, some weird Dragon Ball Z Budokai reference. I haven't played that game in so long, because I've only played the one on PS2, the first one. It's something that Krillin would say at the beginning of the fights. But it'd be funny, because he'd be in, a tournament. And he's like, I may die. It's like, bruh, this is a tournament. Nobody's gonna die here. What the F is an aardvarkado for real? It's an aardvark and an avocado. Blended. Queen says nice butt. Thanks, Queenie. Hey, you know, we got gooning in the tags for a reason. Yeah, I debated being a dude, but I never play as a dude. What am I trying to do? Trying to hop on the steed? Cream of some young aardvarkado. It's vegan. Booty Kai. Creamus Young Heart Farcato sounds like Blythe's Essence, the rare drop. The interaction, you bumped into your probation officer, haven't seen in 3 years, said basically she thought you were hot, you ended up bringing her home. She's 37, you're 25. Passive PK. You should have been doing that while you were on probation, man. You could have gotten away with everything if you were boinking the probation officer while you were on probation. You waited to boink your probation officer once you got off of probation? That's a shame. Not your butt, her butt? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry for making it about me. Sorry, I can't help it. Cat Farcato, Fish Farcato, Wolf Farcato. Raccoon, you say? Raccoon. Most ridiculous Dragon Ball Z character in existence. Like I said, shut the fuck up with Blythe's Essence. You trolled me with that. What do you mean? It's this rare drop, dude. Blythe's Essence. I was saying, hey, yo, what the fuck? I guess probation was here probing the one night stand 3 years in advance. Gunnar of Lanedell. Alright. Shut up, Super Animal Royale. I played that game for like 10 minutes. It was fun, and then I got bored of it. We're gonna go upgrade the weapon, and then we're gonna go kill a boss. I need to run ads, though. Sorry, everybody. So what am I here to do? I don't have any smithing stones I can purchase, but I can pop all these runes. Pop a rune. Alright. I don't think I need that much. I don't know how much I'll be able to upgrade the weapon. Probably not a lot. Probably not a lot. How you doing, Hugh? Strengthen the armament. Nice. I can get it up to +4. Alright. Not enough smithing stone 2s. That's alright. That's alright. So I got it upgraded to what? +4 it was? And now we can go fight the Crystallion. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Blythe's milk. Yeah, basically, Shiter. You know, I should have. And listen, there's nothing wrong being attracted to older woman or bigger woman. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Papa Roach. Like Papa Roach. I see, Smirnov, I see. I'm not that into Papa Roach. I saw him live before. They put on a damn good live show, I'll say that much. Jacoby's got a lot of energy for how old he is. He really runs around on stage. Know the Gen Alpha kids call it heck maxing. That's terrible, Smirnov. That's fucking terrible. We need everybody. Can we stop idolizing Gen Alpha slang so much? You know I mean it when I pick up the microphone like this. This is when I'm getting serious. Listen. Imagine how cringe it would be if people idolized that with the millennial slang when we were younger. You know, we said words like smexy. Imagine everybody decided that they wanted to start saying smexy the way millennials used to when we were young. And now it seems like everybody's doing that with Gen Alpha slang. Gen Alpha slang is way more popular than it should be. It's just like cringy stuff that young people say, and everybody's idolizing it so much. Can we please stop? Can we please stop? Why is this happening? I cannot wait for time to pass so that the slang can stop. It's just gonna get worse, isn't it? It's just gonna get worse, isn't it? Smexy, Pone, Rad, all great. Well, I mean, Rad's old. Rad, that's like from, I swear that's from like 1980s. Because it's just short for radical. Rad. Pone, though. Yeah, Pone. Bamf. That's something I never hear anymore. BAMF. Badass motherfucker. Nobody says Bamf anymore. 420 plays it. I got Gods Can Duo first try. Let's go. Dark Souls 1 Gods Can Duo down. Yo, Daniel. Nice job taking down Ornstein and Smo. Don't disrespect Ornstein and Smo. Call him Dark Souls 1 Gods Can Duo. Gods Can Duo is knockoff Ornstein and Smo, not the other way around. Like saying, okay, boomer. Listen, I'm not a boomer. I'm just an elder Gen Z. And this Gen Alpha slang needs to go away. Ooh, got Leo ring. Fuck me in my ads. Shiter, why did I read that? How many people do you think bought Amaranth's beer? I don't know. I didn't know she was making beer because I don't pay attention. to what she's up to. I mean, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get horny material on Twitch at all. Like, what are you doing on Twitch for horny material? Surely you can go somewhere else for that, right? Why Twitch? I guess because you can interact with them, maybe? Dark Souls 1 gods can do us to be the worst insult I've ever read. Okay, millennial. No! Elder Gen Z! Wait, I cannot go anywhere from here? Also, you killed the Soul Keeper Hunter. There should be an elevator at the back side of the boss room, Daniel. There's an elevator in the back end of the boss room you can go up. Go to kick for the head, at least, right, Tortilla, right? I think chat makes them feel like they're talking to the streamer. I guess. I don't know. Apparently buying medical waste. Lavishly speaking, my type of woman's redhead with shoulder-length hair, bangs, plus sized but curvy with hourglass shape. Alright, passive. Thanks for the info. I just Googled Michaela pics when I'm alone instead of going to Twitch. Okay, got the elevator. Thanks, I'm blind. You're fine, Daniel. You're fine. They're pretty hidden. They're pretty hidden back there. One of them's Ornstein-sized. One of them's Smo-sized. So, I don't know. You can take the plus-sized elevator if you want to. Alright. Going in the cave. I'm actually going to loot the upgrade materials this time. Usually I don't. I thought that would be something better than that. Usually I don't because I end up getting killed. Oh, there's one over there. Let's go get it. But it doesn't really matter if I die this time. Yikes, man! You gotta be a real ninja to get over here and get that. Oh, Smithing Stone 3. I need Smithing Stone 2s, but that's alright. Smithing Stone 3 is good too. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Great! This is worthless. That's how I feel. So you normally say, oh, you regret having eyes. Don't tell Mikolash that. Because he wants to grant you more eyes. Apparently I'm oh, goodness gracious, that's nasty. Yeah, I regret having eyes too. I'm right there with you, Smirnov. You've clearly never been in the From Software PvP community long because everyone in the From Software PvP in Twitch is horny. That's just the Souls community in general. Don't give the credit to Elden Ring. From Software fans have been horny. I swear, since the Hey, whoa! Since the... What's the game with the king in the name? Kingsfield? Since the Kingsfield days. Like, Kick doesn't give an F. From what I know, there's a lot of accidental nip slips. Yeah, well, it's because, I mean, bans aren't real on Kick, so... You know, you commit murder on your live stream on Kick, you get like a 2-day ban. I heard they're starting to be a little bit more serious about that, but I don't know. I heard that from like a YouTuber, so I don't know about that for sure. But there's some big Kick streamers who have been banned and have not been unbanned for like months, despite them begging and pleading to be unbanned. And in the past, Kick used to just like unban you, especially their big streamers would just like unban their big streamers like instantaneously. But it seems like now they might actually be starting to get a little bit more serious, but still Kick is like, I don't know, kind of a mess. Lexi switched over to Kick to chat in. Oh, okay, never mind. What was the 2 deaths to? I got killed by a Knight Cavalry while trying to interact with the Site of Grace, and then also the second death, I had 0 runes and I couldn't teleport and I wanted to return to the Site of Grace, so I just jumped off the edge. You forgot to unlock Swim? Yeah. Realistically, I like anyone regardless of what you look like, as long as you treat me right. It's nice, passive. That's very nice. Plus size, though, is a plus, just saying. Whatever floats your boat, passive. Kick is mostly gambling and degenerate behavior from what I've seen. Now, I flashed my gong once, they didn't even notice. Your gong? What are these booba physics, what? Huh? Yeah, I was on Kick, and I invited the bro on Kick to join us on their Twitch. Oh, well, thank you, Lexi. Shadow, you're a secret Asian man? Secret Asian man. Sorry if I missed some messages. Chat's been busy. It's been hard for me to keep up with. I'm trying my best, but I ain't doing that good. Alright. Let's fight this Crystallian. What's up, Crystallian? Wow, that's doing a lot of damage despite the fact that I haven't even broken through the armor yet. Just the +4 whip doing work against this thing. But we gotta get like the... They have a weird... It's not like poise, it's not stance. These Crystallians have like a weird, unique way that they're... Ow. A weird, unique way that their, stagger works. This is kind of scary, though. Alright, there it goes. So now she'll just get stunned every single hit. So we don't have to try anymore. We won the fight. I'll purchase some Smithing Stone 2s. We'll get the weapon upgraded to... I'll be able to upgrade it to, like... I think plus 11. No, plus 8? I can't remember. Something like that. Maybe plus 8. Alright, boom. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing 1 acquired. Let's go talk to those hot twins over here at the Table of Lost Grace. Tortilla, you're not so scared. You're not so secret agent? Damn, he's telling us that he's a secret agent. You're not supposed to do that. Queen saying, damn, y'all horny around here. I mean, we do have gooning in the tag. No horny over here. FIB? Fib. He's the Grand Theft Auto. He's the Grand Theft Auto FBI. Offer a bell bearing. Alright, so I need Smithing Stone 2s. The weapon is what? It's plus 4, so I already spent... How's it go in this game? Is it go 2, 4, 6? Yeah, 2, 4, 6. So I already spent 2. I need a total of 10. I already have 3. Let's buy 7. Alright, alright, alright. Do I got some runes? I do have some runes. I meant to use multiple. Alright, well, I don't know. Hugh doesn't spend that much. You know, the cost of upgrading your weapon, I don't know if this is true in all Souls games, but it's true in Elden Ring. The cost of upgrading your weapon is based off of how heavy it is. So this weapon only weighs 2 Miyazakis, so it'll be fairly cheap to upgrade. Ooh, yeah, I can get this bad boy all the way to plus 9. Nice. Like, so you're trying to install a voice changer now? You already have a voice changer installed. That's why you sound like a dude. Alright. Got the whip upgraded to plus 9. Hell yeah, brethren. And sisterin. I think Horn Scent is pretty horny. I don't know, because I'm not doing anything illegal. Isn't FIB in GTA 4 and GTA 5? Yeah, it's just all the Grand Theft Autos, I'm pretty sure. They probably started in Grand Theft Auto 3 or something. I don't know when FIB first showed up in Grand Theft Auto, but yeah, they are in GTA 4. I feel like I'd be surprised if they're not in San Andreas or earlier. Is there anything else I need to do in Enter Orlando? Talk to Big Masses plus Ultra, Great, Extra, Enormous Booba Lady, and you're able to warp now. So there's really nothing for you to do there now. There's 2 optional bosses in Enter Orlando, as well as a route that will lead you to a non-optional boss, but you can't really do any of that right now. Go to Firelink Shrine, go talk to the giant snake, or jump in the hole that the giant snake is coming out of, and place the Lord Vessel, is what you need to do now. There's orange fog walls that you cannot get past until you take that Lord Vessel you acquired and you place it, which you do back at Firelink Shrine by going down the hole that the giant snake is at. Fibbing means lying. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Let's see, what's going on here? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Bahaha, bro, you should dual stance. I can't get 2 whips. Sorry if I missed it, but you can equip other whips too, or just this one. I don't know, I haven't really... I think I'm gonna do just this one, Emil. I think I'm gonna... It's nothing equipped but whip. Not whips only. It's whip. Specifically just this whip, I think. And you can't get 2 of them. I'm pretty sure you can only get 1 per playthrough. Earlier, they actually used SWAT and FBI instead of Noose and FIB. Okay. Noose is fucking terrible, dude. Get some goober to join your world and drop the whip. That's not a legitimate challenge run. Ghetto Pound Cake wants to be in cuffs? Oh, boy. And Orlando equals anal radio. For some reason, I refuse to call it that. I don't know why. Passive, you're not the only person, but I've really only heard it from pretty much just you and now Meow too, I guess. Do you kill the Firekeeper and Orlando for Tortilla? You can, and it's worth it, but you can also inconvenience yourself pretty badly by doing so. So like, I would say yes, but prepare to be slightly annoyed when you end up at that bonfire and you can't interact with it. Alright. So the game's gonna be like really fucking easy right now. I'm sorry, I don't feel like trying at all, apparently. Oh, and I need to start a timer. I think there's actually a couple timers I need to start, come to think of it. Yeah, I didn't start that one. And then we need to start a 10-minute timer as well. You're gonna hear weird noises. It's my water pouring. Why do we say offhand or power stance isn't scientifically homo hands? What? What's up, Johnny D streams, by the way? I'll take any inconvenience for tortilla. Wait till after you fight Seath. I'm like an anal. Not everyone likes me, but some people love me. I don't really understand it. I mean, like, I guess for like I guess for like gay men, they don't have many options for where to stick it. But like when it comes to heterosex, like surely there's better options. Why you want to deal with poop? Ew, it's gross. All right, so what the hell am I doing now? I am going for Beastman of Farumazula at Groveside Cave. This is gonna be so freaking hard. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Beastman of Farumazula at Groveside Cave is not gonna be hard. Yeah, drink that coffee, Mike. I will. Apocalypse. How dare you call me by my? I swear I'm gonna take it out of the description so nobody will know my name, or I'm gonna change it and say my name's something else. I used to trick people into thinking my name was Mark. Shredder says, "What the fuck are we talking about?" What's the goal? I'm not gonna spoil who it is. Talking about Bill Lamau? They charged me into the ER after? I can't read ER while playing Elden Ring without thinking you just mean Elden Ring. JK's I never tried. Alrighty. Let's go take down Beastman. The Beast! The Beast! The Beast of 1,000 Fathoms! I believe it's actually 10,000? Or maybe it's 50,000. It's like an old 1940s movie. Don't ask me why I know of its existence. Next you're telling me you never referred to Curse Ryan Greatwood as hepatitis free. I haven't, passive. That's my least favorite boss in all of Dark Souls 3, I'm not gonna lie. I should go get myself... I didn't realize it was dark in this cave. I usually have the lantern already. Let's go buy the lantern. I didn't realize that this cave was dark. And usually I already have the lantern purchased because I go into a dark cave before this typically to get some pants. But this time I didn't go into that dark cave to get the pants because I can't wear pants in this playthrough. Erotic roll plus shame equals tarnished. I never upgraded the flasks either, did I? Oh no, I did. They're +1. Okay, but I do need to hop on torrent. Blow that whistle. What's up, Franny B? Daddy whip me. That's for you, Franny. That's for you for being such a naughty boy. Showing up in my live stream and saying these things, Franny, damn. Don't you know I'm trying to focus here? I need the blood in my brain, not in my you-know-what. Alright, whoa, oh, because it's its. I'm like, how come I don't have Franny in here? That's because I was looking in the wrong spot. Yo! Getting distracted. Getting distracted by Franny's sexiness. Shout out to Franny. He be a real hilarious guy, a friend of mine. He be doing live streams over on his channel, so go give him a follow. Make his day a little bit better with just a couple clicks. Johnny D on that 15 stream streak. Damn, Johnny D! Thank you for the prolonged support. 15 streams in a row. It's nothing to flick your nose at.
You're surprised, no matter.
What's up, dude?
Oh, don't.
Yep. Don't. What am I here for? The hip lantern. I'm cool. I'm hip. I got a lantern. I can't equip it. Alrighty. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does putting the lantern on count as equipping it? Am I just gonna have to do all the dark caves in the dark? Do it. Follow Franny B, just trust people. Am I breaking the rules by putting the lantern on? I feel like I'm breaking the rules. Nah. Yup. Got conflicting answers. It's on the side. I mean, kind of feel like where's it at? I don't know. I mean, technically it's item, not equipment, and I am allowing myself to use these already. So I feel like it's in the same realm of those. It's not in slot anywhere. That's true. Tortilla Master definitely breaks the rules. It's not in your items or throwables. It's fine, bro. Ski, come on, man. I think we allow it. I think we allow it. If I'm allowing torrent, I feel like if I'm allowing torrent, then I gotta allow the lantern, you know? Played the whole first playthrough without a lantern, you can do it. I know it's possible. It just sounds like it won't be fun. I mean, it doesn't buff you. It's all good. Just an effing lights. Yeah, but live stream fun. Shider, you need a nap. Enjoy the stream. All right, Shider, enjoy your nap. Have yourself a jolly old little sleep. Don't need to talk to Onion Head, person Onion and Orlando after killing gods can do. I talked to Ornstein and Smo. All right. You said something before about being in a pickle, but you told him no homo. I don't know, to be honest with you, I'm the wrong person to ask about quest lines. You found him in Anne Orlando, though, eh? If you talked to him in Anne Orlando, and then you killed the knights that were ahead of him, and I think maybe you have to talk to him again after that. I'm actually not so certain you have to talk to him again after helping him in Anne Orlando. He should move to Firelink Shrine, I believe. He starts out at the front of Sen's Fortress, and then he goes into Sen's Fortress. You talk to him in Sen's Fortress. You get past there. After rotating the boulders, he will move to Anne Orlando. And you talk to him in Anne Orlando. You kill the knights that are ahead of him in Anne Orlando. I believe he moves to Firelink Shrine after you're done with that. But I'm absolutely terrible about quest lines. All right. The beast of Farumazula has been taken down. Next, we're gonna head to a Urge Reburial Watch Cat. Another shout out for Lexi. All right. I smell Pagodas. Smells like Pagodas in here. Mario's here. Mario, yo, yo. Hello. How you doing? Tortilla, you didn't know the lantern existed. You always use the torch from Kale. Apocalypse, you're about to kill Fire Giant tomorrow, y'all. Best of luck on Fire Giant Apocalypse, most definitely. Pretty sure it's it's in Demon Ruins, right? I don't think Onion Knight ever goes to Demon Ruins. What are you talking about, Tortilla? Wait, no, it's at the Duke's Archives. I don't know what you're asking about. It is Pagodas. Yo, has your name always been Purple, Pagodas? What's up, Luke Lee? Hope you are having a wonderful day today. I am having a pretty good day today, to tell you the truth. Tell you the truth. Any chatters that no Onion Head quest didn't talk to him in Orlando after killing the knights? I have a feeling you don't have to. Where's Luigi though? Where's Mario? Poor Mario. Alrighty. I guess I'm gonna level up. Because I can. I really want more HP. My damage is fine for now. Let's just get more HP. Oh, 1 level up. Amazing. Amazing. Freaking amazing later. Like 2? Huh? What's later? What's later at 2 o'clock, Mario? Mario, our brother, and if Luigi and Mario are brothers and referred to as Mario Brothers, that means Mario's last name is Mario, making it Mario. Hard to argue there. I think it's just not really all that thought. I just don't think they thought about it that hard, Lexi. Onion Dude is at Lost Izalith after Duke's Archives, I think. I don't think so. I don't think he goes to either of those locations. He goes from the front of Sen's Fortress, in Sen's Fortress, then Anne Orlando, then Firelink Shrine, then he goes to... Doesn't he go from Firelink Shrine to, the lake? What the hell's the name of the lake? Ash Lake. Doesn't he go to Ash Lake from there? I don't think he goes to Lost Izalith or Duke's Archives, I don't think. Apocalypse, say your avocado count is at 769? Well, at least it's not your body count. Mario, your sister's coming to visit again. Oh, okay. Luke Lee, you're wondering why I have handcuffs on, because it's a channel point redemption. Somebody wanted me to wear handcuffs, I'm wearing handcuffs. Ghetto Pound Cake with the 5 biddies! Thank you for those. You gave 5 biddies 10 minutes ago, and I didn't say anything. I'm sorry, Ghetto Pound Cake. Thank you for giving 5 more biddies, even though the last 5 biddies you gave, I forgot to appreciate. My apologies. Nah, because he's in the Gold Golem. Gold Golem, right? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. No? Franny says, lick my balls. I will do no such thing. Sorry to disappoint you, Franny. Right outside Duke's Archives. Nah. You get the broken pendant. You're talking about the golem that gives you the broken pendant? I would say that's in Duke's Archives. Tiggo Biddies. Ruben! Another enlarged emote. That scary face every time makes me uncomfortable, man. But thank you so much for the 30 biddies. Man, I love this funky track. Hell yeah, dude. 9 a.m. from Animal Crossing on GameCube. No, there's a golem right outside the Duke's Archives that has an onion person in it. No. Definitely not, Tortilla. Right outside of Duke's Archives? No. No. You can tell I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited to see your sister Mario. I know when she visited last time you had a lot of fun. Ladies, if you see that smile on a dating app, would you swipe right, and why did you swipe right? Yes, I know I'm not crazy. There's no crystal. You talk about between Anne Orlando and Duke's Archives. There is no crystal golem there. Maybe, and I swear I've done that quest line. Oh, he does go to Izalith though. You are right that he goes to Izalith because there's the weird like mouth enemies, the ones that have the mouth on top of them. There's like the weird tentacle top mouth enemies, and he tries to fight them. So he does go to Izalith. You're right about that. Hey yo, 69 watch streak. Hell yeah, Passive, you got a 69 watch streak going? Damn, son. Thank you so much. No, between Dukes and Crystal Cave. Oh, okay. So you're talking about after Duke's Archive, not before Duke's Archive. Before Seath. I don't think so. But maybe? I'm really bad with quest lines. So my confidence is not great in the garden. Yeah, I guess you could call that area the garden. Like after you get through the archive and you're on your way to Seath. Alright. Welcome to Mario Kart. We're not playing this track though. I'm gonna skip it to something more battly. Something more battly, I said. Alright, we got this Erdtree Burial Watch Cat. You missed! My damage is crazy good. My damage is crazy good, but that's because we got a +9 whip and it's freaking Liurnia. Whipping the hiney. Whipping you in the hiney. Oh! Whip you in the hiney and call you kitten. Woo! Oh, it's gonna swing again. Oh, damn, that hurt. Alright, maybe it's time for one of these. Hell yeah. You missed. Boom. Erdtree Burial Watch Cat goes down. No surprise, though, to tell you the truth. No surprise at all. Who needs that dangerous music? Should have kept the Mario Kart music going instead. Alright, what the hell do I do after that? We're going to the Demi-Human Chief at Coastal Caves, so let's head back to the first step and go jumping down. Go ahead, swipe. I think you meant swipe, not swap. Right, for Ard, to be honest, but Ard is hot and I'm effing abomination that makes Medusa look like that's person on Earth. You got, Passive, you crazy, man. You crazy. You got some self-esteem issues or something, my guy, because you're definitely an attractive fella, and it's coming from a straight guy who's not attracted to fellas. But, you know, I like to think that I can tell when a guy is hideous and when a guy is not hideous. And you're definitely not hideous. You might not be Siegmeyer, but it's one of the Onion people. It's not Siegmeyer, he doesn't go to Duke's Archives. Tortilla Master, you think I'm horrible? Oh, using only a whip. Indeed, Mario. Indeed. So, I would think, maybe what about Sieglinde? How do you get Sieglinde? Is Sieglinde possibly the one who's trapped? What if it's Sieglinde? Whip you and call you kitten? It's Erdtree Burial Watch Cat. It seemed like an appropriate thing to say. Alright? Didn't seem completely inappropriate. Doesn't he only show up in Firelink? I can't remember. Sieglinde is a she. I don't know. She also shows up at Ash Lake. Get a pumpkin, so we all just part of Ard's harem. I'm gonna change the raid message. It's no longer gonna be Aardvark Army has arrived. It's now gonna be Aardvark Harem has arrived. Yeah, no, you're delusional. Have you seen what I look like? Yeah, Passive, and you look like a model. For you say it was, and you hate that it was appropriate. Ard used to be a scout for Victoria's Secret Men's. He knows what he's talking about and is ruthless with his judgment. Yeah, dude, don't you know? I'm the recruiter for Playgirl. Looked it up. Apparently, Sieglin's found in the garden after Duke's archives. Interesting. How did I not know that? Does she just show up automatically? How did I not know that? Have I just never done Siegmeyer's questline? That's also a possibility. It's possible I've just never done Siegmeyer's questline, which sounds sacrilegious because it's Dark Souls 1. That's a lot of damage. And I like to think I've done absolutely everything there is to do in Dark Souls 1. The fact that I didn't know that Sieglin is locked up in Duke's Archives garden. I feel like maybe I've just never done that questline. It seems possible, right? Because I mean, I didn't know. I would have known, right? Surely I would have remembered that detail had I actually done the questline. But I know I've done it. I've done it enough to get. Siegmeyer will give you an item, or it gives you some type of miracle. I think it's a force. It's something. There's some type of miracle you can get from at least partially completing his questline. I know I've done that a lot, but that's after Firelink Shrine. You don't have to mess around with Sieglind whatsoever. Don't tell Siegmeyer I've been messing around with Sieglind. Because apparently I haven't been messing around with Sieglind, actually. I didn't know where to find her, even.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
Sir, I swear I never...
Alright. Get out of here, Demi-Human Chief. This has been the toughest fight of the playthrough so far. I've had a couple near-death experiences in this fight alone. Demi-Human Chief's out of here, though, and I believe his buddies de-aggro after the fact. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. Alright, so what happens after Demi-Human Chief? We're going to the Stoned Troll of Limgrave. Oh, what? Why am I in combat now? I was just about to teleport. Is it because of you over here? You look like you're not even... You... What? Okay, well, let's kill this guy, and I should be able to teleport after that. There, so let's go back up to the first step, make my way to the Stoned Troll. I've not been crossing off bosses, because I don't know, they've all been easy anyway. But I killed the last 4 bosses that are not crossed off, so I'm going to go ahead and cross those off now. Sorry for not doing it after every boss, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. So I don't necessarily do it after every boss. But we're going to the Stoned Troll at Limgrave Tunnel next. I keep trying to hop on the steed the way I typically do, and it's not working, because I can't have it equipped. Orcus, what's up? How you doing? Whips is what you were tight-lipped about. Yeah, nothing equipped but whip. Nothing equipped but whip. Like, you took a shower already 2 hours ago, now you feel oily again, you're gonna shower again by Better Chaos. NPCs. Dude, oy. That would kill my skin. I've got, like, sensitive, dry skin. If I showered that often, oh my gosh. Tortilla, you have a horrible problem of killing NPCs. If they have something good, I'll kill them. Solair's got those beautiful shiny pants and a couple humanities. Oswald has a couple twin humanities. I don't know, man. I knew I wasn't wrong. I thought I was going crazy for a second. No, I just don't know my shit, Tortilla. You have to interact with Siegmeyer in Blighttown. Siegmeyer goes to Blighttown? Sounds like a sequel to a movie. I didn't know Siegmeyer goes to Blighttown? Since when? Do you know the Onion Man? The Onion Man? The Onion Man! Who lives on Drury Lane? I don't know if I should take this as a compliment or not, but yesterday I was at the bar and some girl who looked like she was just turned 21 came up to you and told you if you got jacked up, you'd pull off the whole Henry Cavill aesthetic. Yeah, take it as a compliment, Passive, because it definitely is. What do you mean by that, ma'am? Women are highly attracted to Henry Cavill. Or because you're wondering how I'm doing? I'm doing. Alright. To the bottom of Blighttown, he asked for some moss to get through the swamp. Ah, I feel like I vaguely remember him asking me for swamp. Swamp? For moss? Asking me for swamp? Your mom asked me for swamp. See if you can say Blighttown any higher. Windows nearly broken. Blighttown! I can't, I don't know. Wait. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do, yeah. Orcus on that 3-stream streak. Enjoy the 350 avocados. Yo! Yo! I love when people ask me for my swamp. I vaguely remember him asking me for swamp. I don't know why it's so funny. It really is cracking me up, though. It's really cracking me up, though. Everyone was great on The Witcher. They should have kept him. Never watched it. I played The Witcher 3 once. I killed the Griffin at the beginning, and that was it. That's the furthest I played. Alright, Stone Troll. How you doing? This boss is always kind of cake. Every time. There's like 2 of them that have boss health bars in the playthrough. For an all-boss playthrough, there's 2 of them. And, ow! Well, I said he was cake and now he's gonna kill me. Holy crap, it was actually pretty close. Drink one of these, please. Okay, well, I tried playing music. I tried playing music and the music player just decided it was not gonna do that. So I guess we're just fighting the Stone Troll in silence. Okay, bogus. I'm just keeping the HP tip-top before I end up getting one shot. Not as cake as I expected, but... Wait, what the heck? I thought it got stunned. Still pretty cake. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the music player. It just decided to not cooperate. And because they were not following story properly. Interesting. I heard he is quite the gamer gal. Didn't he personally bail from the Witcher show because it was awful? Sorry, not sorry, but people say Henry Cavill and Ryan Reynolds are the straight male crush. Yeah, my first just straight up keep ignoring Johnny Depp, dude, but sure be delusional. Johnny Depp's just getting kind of old, ain't he? One of my followers gave me The Witcher 3, and I really just didn't like it. You gotta play it on the hardest difficulty, right? That's how you like enjoy The Witcher 3 properly. Or I say you're the simp king to my hunk streamer with muscles. Dude, I don't have as much muscle as I wish I did. I haven't been working out at all recently, but my arms have always been sad. I had some nice stomach muscles there for a while, but I've been slacking. I've been slacking for like, I swear, like 2 months. Witcher 3 is a lot, very long game. I believe it. Daniel, you've been wondering for a while now. In Dark Souls 1, how do you change your L2 button on Zwei to be a good Ash instead of block? Ask as an Elden Ring player. Thanks. You trying to trigger me, Daniel? You trying to trigger me? Fuck Ashes of War. Fuck Ashes of War. If there was one thing I could change about Elden Ring, I'd make it so that Ashes of War didn't exist. Alrighty. What am I doing now? We're going after Flying Dragon. Agil! 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 Have you already fought the Pumpkinhead in Limgrave? Also, you love the Terraria background music. I have not. You're talking... that's gonna come up. I can show the list. I mean, we killed Stone Troll. I don't feel like crossing it off. That is not gonna be for a while, I don't think. Where's it at? Mad Pumpkinhead. Number 12. Number 12. Solaire, yo. Gotta get Lion's Claw on this fine. You were loving the Ash of War.
My very
You talk about
own
Queenie.
son.
When?
Oh, my dear son.
Lies.
My dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
You know what, Solaire? Our fates are nice intertwined. I see you like every half an hour. So, our fates are definitely intertwined there, bud. Okay, but how do I make my L2 win? It's not Elden Ring, alright? It's not Elden Ring. It's better than Elden Ring. It's not L2 to win. There is no L2 to win until Elden Ring. Then fuck. And if I could change one thing about Elden Ring, I would make it so L2 button, I would make it like Dark Souls 3, where they exist, but they suck ass. Because you got weapon arts, aka Ashes of War, in Dark Souls 3, but they suck ass. And I wish it was the same way in Elden Ring. I wish Ashes of War sucked. Get up, Pound Cake. I wonder if I play Minecraft? I used to. I don't anymore, though. I don't anymore. I'm fine with the physical Ashes of War, but I just wish they weren't so overpowered when it comes to PvE. Yeah, I wish they were terrible. Meow says you love Ashes of War. Bad take. I understand, I'm just being the hater. Tortilla says, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What the fuck are you saying, Ard? If Elden Ring didn't have Ashes of War, it wouldn't be as fun. No, it'd be way more fun, because it wouldn't be so fucking easy. It'd be way harder. Say, go play Dark Souls then. Elden Ring would be better if you couldn't jump and if it didn't have Ashes of War.
Whisper it. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. You know that rap song? Weapon arts are kind of good in Dark Souls 3 on some weapons. Guys, I think my Dark Souls 1 bug, I press L2 and it's the same as L1. How do I fix the L2? Give hyper armor, thanks. The charge on a Storm's greatsword could be useful. I'm triggering Meow with my Elden Ring hate. Listen, I love Elden Ring as well, alright? I like Elden Ring more than Sekiro. I like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 3. I might even like it more than Demon Souls, which is hard for me to say. I don't think that's true. Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, and Bloodborne, they're all on the same level for me. Those four games are fantastic. No Claymore had a pretty good weapon art. It was a way to get rid of shields. It just had square off, didn't it? Didn't Dark Souls 3 Claymore just have square off? Queen, you say Elden Ring would suck, no jump. What do you mean? No, it'd be so much better. It'd be so much better if we didn't have that fucking Sekiro jump. Whisper, you can have my swamp. You can have my swamp. You definitely like it more than Dark Souls 2? Lies, man. Lies. Yeah, it was just square off. Guess I don't think my hyper armor works in Dark Souls 1. I'll fix it, thanks. There is no hyper armor in Dark Souls 1 because they actually gave a shit when they made that game and they didn't give in to lazy mechanics. Like hyper armor. All the other Souls games, even Demon Souls has hyper armor. Even Demon Souls has hyper armor. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 has hyper armor, but poise mechanics in Dark Souls 2 are fucking weird. Don't you dare shit talk Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a masterpiece. Exactly. Passive. Rest in peace, ears. Guys, finally I leveled up my endurance enough to wear full Havel set with medium rolls. Let's go. Ugh, medium rolls. Whatever you say, Daniel. No, you're acting like an old fart. Like Ash of War Dark Souls series were better because there were no Ashes of War. Wait, like, oh, okay, not Ash of War. Like, oh, Dark Souls series were better because there was no Ashes of War. If they were there, they sucked. Well, Elden Ring is a From Software game, but it's a different game. Get over it. It's just Dark Souls 4. Don't be in denial. Don't deny it. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 4, and we all know it. We all know it. Don't be in denial. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 4. Oh, we changed the name from Bonfires to Sites of Grace. Oh, they're not souls anymore. Now they're runes. Wow. That really makes it an entirely different fucking game, doesn't it? They changed the names, but not the mechanics. They took something that existed in Dark Souls 3 and they made it way better than it used to be. They took something that existed in Sekiro and they added it as well. It's literally just Dark Souls 4. But yes, I'm acting like an old fart. I'm always acting like an old fart. I can't help it. I can't help it. I don't have a sound effect for this, but I'm looking down at my soundboard like, what do I have to play that'll fit here? I don't fucking know.
Yes, indeed.
I am an old fart. You grinded Dark Garden so you could light roll with armor and claymore and shield. Alright, what am I doing? We're going after Agil, which I actually know how to pronounce now. It's not Agil, it's Agil. Or not Agil. Where's Lexi? We start the game already? He's taking a shower. I mean, she. Think about Lexi's wet, naked body in the shower. Tortilla, say you grinded. Oh, I already read that one. Thanks, because you are an old fart. Elden Ring to me is just Dark Souls 3 2.0 with higher damage scaling. Dark Souls 2 at least had a skill floor and focused on fundamentals. Elden Ring doesn't. Don't listen to him. He got invaded by a weakling and died to hyper armor as a newbie ever since he's crying like this. Don't you turn like 82 or something this year? 83? Thank you very much, Tortilla. 83, actually. I know, I refuse to adapt. Oh wow, now, Ash Wars do not suck. Wow, Dark Souls 4, okay, but still different game, like all Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 1 is different, Dark Souls 2 different, Dark Souls 3 is different. Well, Elden Ring, aka Dark Souls 4 is also different, just accept it. Stop being right. Stop being right, okay? Stop being correct. Stop being correct. Right? I'm just a salty noob, okay? I'm just a salty noob. Is this what you wanted? You want me to admit this? I'm gonna cry. You want me to cry? You're gonna make me cry, Meow. Making me admit that I'm just a salty noob. Ard looks like he could be a blacksmith. Alright. It's okay to cry, Ard. You ever heard the song Boys Don't Cry? That's a good one. Stop being salty, just get good. It's so difficult, though.
It's so difficult. Tortilla Master says, yes, cry. Prepare to cry edition. Alright, so we're here for Agil. Let's not get killed. Big girls don't cry either. Isn't that like a Gwen Stefani song? The great words of Hornet, get good. Who the hell's Hornet? Woo, it was close. Which whip you starting with? Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to use anything besides the normal whip. So, we got the just regular ass whip, and this might be the only one I use the whole playthrough. I haven't really decided yet if I want to use more than just this whip. Agil not taking a lot of damage, but I can smack him in the face, do a little bit more. Maybe Agil's a she? Could be. Hell if I know. Hell if I know. Listen, I just have to accept that I've never actually been good at Dark Souls PvP. And in Elden Ring, it doesn't let you beat up on noobs as easily. I used to just bully noobs in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 PvP and pretend like I was a good player. And now in Elden Ring, I can't do that anymore. So, I take it out on the game. It's the same thing I always say about every Souls game. You know, same thing I say about Beta Chaos. People don't like Beta Chaos because they're bad at it and it kicks their ass. People don't like Dark Souls 2 because they're bad at it and it kicks their ass. Now here I am complaining about Ashes of War and jumping in Elden Ring, and why is that? It's because I go into PvP and I get my ass kicked by people jumping around and by people spamming Ashes of War. I get my ass kicked and now I'm crying about it, just like people crying about Beta Chaos in Dark Souls 2. I'm no different. I'm no different. Make me say this stuff out loud. How dare you? How dare you? I need that on my soundboard. Yo, what even hit me? Was that dragonfly? Dragonfly messing up the hitless Agil attempt. Okay, just kidding. Wait, I think the dragonfly hit me again. Because it's doing, like, no damage. Pretty sure it's the dragonfly. I don't know where the hell it went. Hopefully it got roasted. They go try to invade noobs in Elden Ring, and they got... No! They got overleveled phantoms and stuff. I can't believe I got killed by that attack. How many times have I flawlessly dodged that attack just to get killed right there by that in such a way? Man. Check between the legs. Imagine if From Software made male characters, like, actually gave them ding-dongs. That'd be ridiculous. This isn't God of War. Don't die, please. I died. Worse. Fergie. Yo, you ever heard the song Fergalicious? I used to know every word to Fergalicious. I don't know every word to Fergalicious anymore. But I used to. I used to know every word to Fergalicious. You know? And if you were fictitious, all that shit is fictitious. I blow kisses. I'm Fergalicious. They be lining down the block just to watch what I got. I love that song. Fergalicious is shit, dude. He said, now rise, ye tarnished, ye dead. Who yet live? He meant Ard died before ever seeing the open world by Invader. What a noob. It was a Hollow Knight reference. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never played a Hollow Knight. I was going to use the Uwumi. I heard, actually it was Meow who told me Uwumi is not so great for PvE and is more of a PvP weapon. I love that Giant's Hunt stun-locked Rakshasa permanently. It was hilarious. Fucking Ashes of War, man. L2, L2, L2. Fucking Ashes of War, man. Hoslow seems like it goes against your no-bleed policy. I don't necessarily have no bleed policy. That was just for the crossbow one. But I mean, it says nothing equipped but whip. It's not like, I mean, this is the whip. There's no other one titled just whip. I might just use only this whip the whole playthrough. As much as I want a power stance, I'm not so sure I will. It's really funny to me that the default controls are always translated to PlayStation controls. Jump mechanic, Ashes of War, and crouch mechanics. Passive. Alright, I'll read Passive's message, even though it's gonna be... Passive has saltier takes than me. The jump mechanic / Ashes of War and crouch mechanic is such a bad game design, in my opinion. I wish we just went back to Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, where you actually had space attacks, punish whiffs, apply mind games, and focus on stamina management, instead of having the ability to R1 6 fucking times with ultra great swords, and still have enough endurance to roll or perfect. Just jump
A, attack for 85% of your health gone. Apply mind games and skill instead of L1 and hyper armor spam. For real, that whip is sexy AF too, though. The Hoslow's whip. Okay, now I'm interested. Do dragons have double dogs and reptiles? I don't know, Queenie. I don't know. Honestly, better cast isn't as bad as people make it out to be. It's great. Get up, Honky, say, I'm crashing out. Yeah, dude. I don't know what crashing out means, to tell you the truth. I'm not cool enough. I will admit I spam Rivers of Blood, Ash of War. Apocalypse. How dare you? Hit ass, declan, take. I know. Huh. Seath 2.0 can get wrecked, honestly. Who's supposed to be Seath 2.0? There ain't no boss like Seath with them tentacles. R.I.P. Indeed. Guys, please don't mention Dark Souls 2 at this point. Ard's heart rate monitor is very high. You're gonna give me a heart attack, guys. You're gonna give me a heart attack. I don't know, ask Bad Dragon or something. Exactly. Seath is the only one with the tentacles. There's no Seath 2.0. Measure some software made male characters and gave them ding-dongs. I like watching Ard. Helps me learn so much to improve in Dark Souls 1. I just see how he plays, and then I do the opposite. Thanks. Shush, Daniel. Thanks. Queen says, of course you do, Fergalicious. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Get up, Honky, say Fergie, so weird. I don't know any other of her songs except for Fergalicious. What's up? What's up? It's Ray Rune. Say L2 is the meta, honestly. Well, good thing I have kick with this whip, and that's it. You gotta use Urumi, man. You get slash and whip damage. But it's nothing equipped but whip, not nothing equipped but Urumi. Passive you just want from software PvP Dark Souls 2 again, because Dark Souls 2 PvP is objectively the best, and anyone who says otherwise is just blatantly wrong. You're entitled to your opinion, but no, it's the wrong opinion. I kind of agree, Passive. I kind of agree. What exactly is power stancing? That's when you have two weapons, and you have higher than the stats required. It's like 1.5 times the strength and dexterity I think you need for the required amounts to be able to have one in your right hand, one in your left hand. It gives you different moveset. You have like a two-handed, dual-wielded moveset. Kill the Firekeeper in Orlando. Same weapon class in each hand gives you a unique moveset. You can mix it up with some. It doesn't have to necessarily be the same weapon class, but that's the most common way. When do we get whip redeemed for 69 Katos? Why would I have a whip? Creep Chain say reptiles have two dicks. Some do, unfortunately. Yeah. Listen, Ard, I'm a duelist. Leave me be for wanting from software PvP to be dual exclusive game and remove invasions entirely. Yo, no, I love invasions, but they need to get rid of the overleveled phantoms and fuck hunters. Fuck those blue hunters, and fuck the overleveled phantoms. I'm trying to cut his dang tail off and I can't. Who's? Oh, Seats? Trying to cut Seats' tail off? Yeah, that's hard. Good luck. I meant the second time you fight him. I just want the sword. It's so hard. Cutting off Seath's tail, it's so much easier just to kill him. He gets so... Trying to cut his tail off, he's so deadly. He's so deadly. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, he's just here now? Wait, where are my runes? Why are they so far away? I died all the way over here? Good God, man. Good Gwyn, man. Hey, oh... Well, that happened. 2 deaths to Agil. I'm really good at this game, can't you tell? There's a stake of Marika, what the hell? R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed, Creep Twin. R.I.P. indeed. That's what I get for focusing on the dang runes. My problem with Dark Souls 2 PvP is that you could never get into it because almost no one plays it anymore, and the soul memory makes you match up with people way above your level. Well, just don't die so much and don't lose your souls, Smirnov. Honestly, soul memory was a couple steps away from being perfect. If soul memory counted the souls you spent rather than the souls you gained, and if you could not give items to other players, then soul memory would have been fantastic. But soul memory can be kind of ruined by dropping items for other players. You can like cheat past it by doing that. And then also the fact that it counts the souls you gained, that's just brutal. I honestly, there's nothing inherently wrong about the fact that it counts the souls you've gained, because there's the agape ring. So if you don't want to have a high soul memory, you can get the agape ring as early as 30,000 souls into your playthrough. You can get the agape ring.
And then your soul memory could just be 30,000 for the rest of your playthrough. You could get 30,000 souls, get the Agape Ring, and never get another soul for the rest of your playthrough. So really, there's nothing absolutely wrong with the fact that it counts your souls gained rather than the souls spent. But it's just, it's very, it's not very casual friendly. So it could be more casual friendly if it counted your souls spent rather than your souls gained. Because most people aren't even going to be able to get the Agape Ring with only 30,000 souls. I've done like 2 or 3 30,000 soul Agape Ring challenge runs in my days in Dark Souls 2. But I've played a bit too much Dark Souls 2, honestly. No such thing. You can never play too much Dark Souls 2. You need to get Agil out of here. I'm sick of you, Agil. You're tough with this whip. You're tough with this whip, I gotta say. Alright, you're breathing fire Midir style. Yo, Midir called Agil. He wants his fire breathing back. What are you doing all the way up there? God dang field bosses. If they ever make an Elden Ring 2, I really hope they fix stuff like this. Because this is just... Hey, come on, From Software, you're better than this! You're better than this, From Software! What is this hullabaloo? Get off the ledge. Stop trying to cheese me, Agil. Get down from there. Look, he's trying. He's trying, but he's not succeeding. Oh, he kind of did? Why is he turning around? Agil. Stop. Dude. God dang field bosses, man. Like, they couldn't have made it so he just couldn't get up there? They couldn't have just, like, programmed it so that Agil had, like, you know, a limit to where he could go? Instead, this is happening? Yeah, adaptability's not bad. It's just RPG mechanics in an RPG game. If you're gonna complain about adaptability, then why aren't you complaining about having to level up? You gotta level up Vitality in Dark Souls 1 to increase the amount of health you have. You gotta increase Vigor in Elden Ring to increase the amount of health you have. You have to level up Endurance to increase the amount of stamina and equip load you have. You have to level up Strength in order to use big, heavy weapons. You gotta use Dexterity. You gotta level up Dexterity in order to use quick, swift weapons. Wow. What shit mechanics, dude. That's what you sound like when you're complaining about adaptability. You're playing an RPG game, and there's RPG mechanics. Surprise, surprise! Hello, Rabin. Good to have you here. Agheel, could you get down from there, please? This is really annoying. God dang field bosses in Elden Ring, man. I love you, Elden Ring, but what the F is this? Get down from there, Agheel. What is even happening? Did I smack you in the face? Alright. This is interesting. What's happening? Okay, gonna come slamming. Whee! Hell yeah, Agil's back down on my level. Love to see it. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get bit. Just kidding, I got time to dodge. Get my stamina back, please. You missed, chump. What's happening? What's happening? You're gonna come slamming back down? Slamming! Alright, Agil's out of here. I died twice, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Guys, just a reminder that new run means he's revived. Let's take a moment of silence to appreciate his greatness. Thank you, Dane, for an honorable fight. Freaking Dane. You just say Marika? It's like Marika, isn't it? Marika. To be honest, it's a boss you can do, and you know it. You can do it. You're just having fun. Soul memory might... Oh, I already read that one. How do I revive Firekeeper Soul at the starting area? I think you have to go down to her cell, right? Don't you just walk down to her cell if you have the Firekeeper Soul? Did you? Oh, maybe you never got her Firekeeper Soul. Was that Daniel that said that? I would say it would be nice if the game explained what they did more. I don't remember Dark Souls 2 really explaining these mechanics at all. I mean, it doesn't really... That is a downfall of adaptabilities, that it's just not explained, but also in, like, the modern age of the internet. How much of a problem is that, really? You would say he loves to do this? I love to do what? know who mentioned Dark Souls 2? It's been an ongoing thing this whole stream, I feel like. People wouldn't complain if there wasn't a set amount of iframes in every other From Software game. Well, every Souls game is different. Every Souls game is different. They're not all just copy-paste. This isn't FIFA. This isn't Call of Duty. It's not just the same game released. I mean, it says 2 deaths where? Well, I've got 4. I died to Agil twice. He stepped on me, and then he breathed fire on me. And I died 2 times from those. But yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody who does Dark Souls 2 blind, yeah, you don't have any idea what adaptability does. And even if you, like, read the extra information, it doesn't really tell you jack. It's been a while, huh? It has been. Rebin, good to have you here. What's up, Princess Trunks? Good to have you here as well. Alright, we're going after Black Knife Assassin and Death Touch Catacombs now, so let's head off to War Master's Shack. As we say, adaptability isn't the only stat connected to your dodge frames and how fast you drink physics. Agility is the stat that's connected. Indeed, it is agility. Say you can get the meta PvP iframes. I mean, you have to get Dragon Rider. It goes 22 to 23 adaptability / attunement, gives you 96 agility, which is 11 frames. Dodge rolls, it's not Dark Souls roll frames, though, passive. You get 13. When playing 30 FPS in Dark Souls 1, you have 13 iframes when you roll, not 11. If you're going on a 5, you get 13, which is only 2 frames off from being 15 frames, aka is Dark Souls 3 medium roll. I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 is also 13, isn't it? People say it's why you don't really care for the term Souls-like. Well, Souls-like, I feel like Souls-like is for describing non-From Software titles. But that's just me. Sometimes people use Souls-like when playing any Souls game, and it's weird to me. I'm like, wait, you were playing a Souls game, not a Souls-like. So, I mean, I would say you read up on Dark Souls 2 mechanics a lot for making a PvP build. I see. I know that, but we're pretending it didn't happen. Lies. Then we tried to do PvP, it was just a few cheesers in the red air arena that just turned you off. Red arena? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about, like, the bridge in Iron Keep? Raven, you'll be back in 15 minutes. Where's the Dragon Knight Rider, by the way, the big boss? You've never seen any in it. You've never seen it in anything but randos. Dragon Knight Rider. Are you talking about Dark Souls 2? It's at the very beginning of the game! It's in, Hyde's Tower of Flame. Airdropping wolves. Where am I trying to go? I think I'm going the right way. I don't know for sure. Dark Souls 3 medium roll is 15 active frames on startup. I don't really... No, I'm just confused. Active frames? Startup? Why am I getting forced off the steed? I'm getting invaded? By an NPC? What? Who the fuck? I did not mean to come here. Who is this invader? Oh, great. I never do this. No, in Elden Ring? I don't think there is a dragon rider in Elden Ring. There's no guy who rides a dragon. I never come here and get invaded by this guy. This is weird, isn't it? I find this weird. Who the hell is this? Orny Henricus? I'm not familiar with him at all. Just lurking now on your way to work, but GG's and GL. Thank you, Creep Twin. No, it's kind of like a giant man-dragon hybrid. Ancient Dragon Man from the DLC? Is that who you're talking about? Creep Twin, you say calling things Souls-like doesn't mean much anymore. Well, people just apply it to games that it shouldn't be applied to. To tell you the truth. When you say you would class Sekiro as Souls-like rather than part of it. Yeah, I even hesitate to say Sekiro is a Souls-like. I like to say it's like Souls-adjacent, usually. I also have many unique souls with which I can apparently make weapons, but I've seen no such way to do it. Is it what the smithing dude talked about in the garden? Well, making boss weapons in Dark Souls 1 is complicated compared to later Souls games. You have to have, like, let's say the boss weapon is a curved sword. You're gonna need a curved sword upgraded to, sometimes it's +5, sometimes it's +10, and then you can turn that upgraded curved sword with the boss soul, you can turn it into a boss weapon, I believe at the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo. So it's very complicated to make a boss weapon in Dark Souls 1. And you're not gonna have any idea how to do it unless you look it up, to tell you the truth. The Brotherhood of Blood arenas, I think it was. I don't think there's any matchmaking in the arenas, Smirnov. In the arenas in Dark Souls 2, I believe there's no matchmaking. It just matches you with anybody, I'm pretty sure. It literally matches you with, like, just anybody. He enjoys getting whipped, dude. No, hold on. Hence why crossbows dump in Dark Souls 3, because explosive bolts also has 15 active 5 frames on startup, which makes it one of the only attacks in the game that's unreactable. I don't know what the fuck active frames on startup means. Oh, his name is Dragonkin Soldier. Oh, there's a number of them. There's Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, there's a Dragonkin Soldier, there's a Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. Daniel says, so you should just consume all these unique souls? I don't think it would be regrettable if you did. If you did decide to consume all your boss souls in Dark Souls 1, I don't think it would be a regrettable decision. I think it would be fine. When you're saying Sekiro is totally different, it is. It definitely is. Maybe I only ever fought the same 3 people, but all but one were cheesing. I don't know what you mean by cheesing, though. They said, bro, you should have told me. Hey man, maybe you wanted to use a boss weapon. I don't know. There's no matchmaking in Red Arena, you are correct. Yeah, you just match up with anybody. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're going behind here. I have like 5 of them by now.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Shush.
Help me.
Alrighty. So we're going to this Black Knife Assassin in the Catacomb. Soul Memory only affects PvP in invasions. Okay, I'm sure I missed some messages, I'm sorry, but I'm not scrolling back to check. You go back to Anor Londo through the Golden Gate that opened. There's 4 different ways you can go now. That is one of them, Daniel. That's one of them. There's another one that opened beyond where you fought Ceaseless Discharge. If you go back to Demon Ruins beyond Ceaseless Discharge, there's a route that way. There's the one in Anor Londo, and then there's another one. If you go through the catacombs with the skeletons, where the skeletons are in Firelink Shrine, you can go through that way now. You can go there as well. You've pretty much hit mid game, and you've gone into the end game of base game basically. You're approaching. Well, you're not really approaching end game, but you've gone from early game to now you're like in the middle of the game, arguably late game if you don't include the DLC. But obviously you probably want to include the DLC, so it's probably more mid game rather than late game. But yeah, there's a boss for you to fight in the New Londo Ruins. There's a boss for you to fight through the orange fog wall that was in Anor Londo. There was an orange fog wall that no longer exists if you go past the skeletons in Firelink Shrine to the catacombs. And also past Ceaseless Discharge, there's bosses as well. So you have those are your options now. I would do probably all 4 of those before going to the DLC, honestly. Alright, here we are. This fight should be rather quick, because it's a Black Knife Assassin, and it's already like halfway dead. Because of lore reasons, it's literally just sitting there taking the beating. Woo, ain't getting me with that one, Black Knife Assassin. Damn. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. I'm not that surprised. Ain't that surprised how quick that one went, to tell you the truth. Hokely dokely. Well, let's go to the Guardian Golem at High Road Cave then. So let's start from Saints Bridge. Let's go to High Road Cave. Yeah, duels are basically dead at AF and really only active during the Return of Dragonlike event, but Invasion's still active in Dark Souls 2 just released today. I mean, I had... Well, first of all, you can use the Blue Acolyte mod on PC, and that should help you have some life, because the Blue Acolyte mod what it does is it makes it like Elden Ring invasions, where you can choose to invade any location in the game, no matter where you are. So the Blue Acolyte mod can really help bring your PvP activity back to life in Dark Souls 2. And then also, I'm not gonna lie, I get non-stop action if I do Tier 1 Soul Memory invasions at Cardinal Tower, but, I mean, you gotta make sure you're not using overpowered stuff, because then it's just stupid. You want to make sure you use like the most shit of gear, and then you'll actually have good fights, because some people are brand new and are gonna be terrible, but not everybody who's at Cardinal Tower at Tier 1 Soul Memory is new. You still get a lot of good players who are just starting a new playthrough. We're gonna run ads, by the way. Sorry, everybody. Running some ads. See you in 3 minutes if you gotta sit here and watch them. Listening while taking a shower hits different. I do be turning off the shower to hear you clearly. Oh, did you hear me talking about your naked, wet body?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Because I may have mentioned something about that. Apparently Lexi stinks. That's why he had to take a shower. I mean she. Sorry for messing up your pronouns. By the way, I'm kidding. Lexi is just a guy who we pretend is a girl. I'm not messing up Lexi's pronouns. Don't get triggered. Don't cancel me, please. It was a joke. Although there's a few streamers I know that still invade Duel and Dark Souls 2 all the time. Smirnoff, if you're interested, I can recommend to you. Daniel saying, what? You what? As if you want to get into Dark Souls 2, that is. She isn't a female on Roblox? No, Lexi's definitely a female on Roblox. You know? Goon away, Daniel. Goon away. Am I here to fight? I forgot. Oh. Guardian Golem. Okay. I think we're almost there. Should I wait for the people stuck in ad hell? Lexi is a she, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a she-wolf in the closet. Let it out so she can breathe. I'm sorry. I'll stop singing Shakira songs. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I like She-Wolf. That song's, it cracks me up. The ah-woos always, they make me laugh every time. And then, I also like Hips Don't Lie. Hips Don't Lie is a damn good song. I never knew that you could dance like that. She makes a man want to speak Spanish. Como se llama? Si, bonita, si. I don't know the next words. Du Casa or some shit. Mojo Dojo Casa House. I might need to take the posters off my wall. That was a close one. Daniel's got pin-ups of Lexi. My new Discord profile picture baits dudes. I bet it does, Lexi. I bet it does. It's not to toot my own horn, but I still invade Duel and Dark Souls 2 daily, and some occasions shit up pass for duels at Ironkeep Bridge. Nice, passive, nice. Did a few invasions at Ironkeep, most people there were not ready to PvP. You know, saying Mikasa. I don't... Sounds like an anime character, Meow. That's that one who's got like the turquoise hair and sings, right? It is? Wait, oh. No, I don't think that's the one I'm talking about though. No, yeah, I know. That's like Miku or some shit like that. The one I'm talking about. I don't know who you talking about some oh, I was gonna say Attack on Titan, that was my guess. I couldn't get into Attack on Titan, it was too tragic. I'm not into the overly tragic animes. I remember there was some anime I tried watching, and there was like people, I think they were demons. There was like demons, but they looked just like people, and then the humans were turning the humans were turning the demon people into weapons. And then, like, the demon people would, like, know, like, it was like, they killed my parents, and they turned my parents into weapons, and now they're trying to kill me with the weapons that they created from my dead parents, and it was just like, it's too tragic. It was awful. And I feel the same way about Attack on Titan. It's just too tragic and awful. I don't like it. But I'm the type of person who, I don't know, I don't like movies that have, like, not a happy ending. If a movie doesn't have a happy ending, I'm like, man, why did I watch that? Just wanted to watch a movie and feel good, not watch a movie and feel bad. I don't like watching stuff that just makes me feel bad. You know, it's like your type of shit, tragic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that stuff. Same with From Software games. No wonder I don't pay. No wonder I don't pay any attention to the quest lines. We're gonna say LOL Naruto. Is Naruto tragic? I don't know anime. Yeah, since when is Naruto tragic? Damage, son! That's a lot. Guardian Golem do be slamming. Okay. And... oh, that didn't do any damage, though, that time. Oh, you're gonna turn around and fling some rocks at me? I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna drink a flask on you. How you like that? Keep my HP tip-top. Can I knock you down? I can't get a critical, but how come I'm doing so much less damage all of a sudden? I'm a little confused. Okay, so one of them has a weak spot, the other one doesn't. It looks like they both have weak spots. Oh, I thought he was falling over. It made it sound like I broke his stance. I guess not, though. You're gonna fling rocks again, aren't you? Whew. Seemed like it was kind of close. Ow! This is weird that I've dealt this much damage he hasn't fallen over yet. I guess whip poise damage isn't so great, huh? There it goes. There it goes. Look at the feet. Look at those feet. Whip them right on the bottom of the feet. Yeah, you like that, don't you, everybody? Oh, you're still alive? I thought that was going to kill it. Alright, Guardian Golem's out of here. You know, you say you don't know anime either except for Attack on Titan and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I don't know that one. I've not heard of that one. Most Dark Souls 2 players aren't ready to PvP. Try invading again, or placing a red sign, Dragon Covenant sign during the Return to Drangleic event. Alright. Guardian Golem is out of here. We're going to Tibia Mariner next. Alright, how come I can't teleport? From Software. This is not combat. You know what combat is. I'm not in combat. Alright, we'll use the weird little thing. I should be able to teleport out of here. Edge runners do be edging. I don't know, dude. The term edge has been ruined for me. It's bad. It's bad. But I mean, like, I've known about that one for, I feel like, longer than the average person. I remember when I first heard the term edgelord, I thought it was referring to, like, edging, which that was, like, 2017. That was a long fucking time ago. Alright, where the hell are we going? We're going to... Boatman! Goon runners. A lot of my friends are very into anime, so they just don't really get it. A lot of people are really into anime. Anime culture is like mainstream these days. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. Alright. Hop on the steed. Keep the dangerous music going, because we're in danger going to Boatman. How many of these bosses are there per playthrough? Like 4? This Ard's Elden Ring run is definitely a gooner run. run around as a scantily clad lady using a whip on everything. Maybe, just maybe. He's playing as a naked female character. Hey, I debated playing as a guy, but then I was like, nah, fuck that. Try Edge Pickle. Yes. Naked female character with a whip. Yeah, you wish it was a male character? I bet you do. I bet you do, so you could look at his naked body, right? You're just trying to edge and goon as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Of course! Alright, never mind. I retract my apologies. I'm not apologetic at all. Daniel say, okay, that's enough Dark Souls for today. I feel like you played for like 10 minutes. Kind of want to chill and watch. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Tibia Mariner apparently is weak to the whip. Because this is doing a lot of damage per hit to him. I feel like my broadsword usually doesn't do this much damage per hit. You took out your own guys, Tibia Mariner. What are you doing? You missed. Nice try, though. Fully charged heavy attack. Oh, weird. I thought he was dead. It did not kill him. It was just a stance break instead. Is there a character called Dominatrix? Yeah, I say that was your PvP character? Did you really name your PvP character? I assume the Uwumi character you were using? Did you really name it Dominatrix? I do wish you could change the names. I really like that in Elden Ring. You can change the names of characters. That's awesome. I wish that existed in all of them. Because I'm a girl and I played a female character, obviously whipping PvPers to death. Ah. This is how your live streams got popular, huh? It's all coming together. It's all coming together. So when are you gonna start selling your own beer? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That was foul. That was foul. They liked it. I just beat the hardest boss for real. Hell yeah, Tortilla Master. Only like 3 more of them in the rest of the playthrough. Just saying, as a son, bro, if you invade my world, I'd let you whip me freely. Damn, Daniel, chill. Chill, Daniel, chill. Smirnoff with the skull. Yeah. My bad. Sorry, Smirnoff. Sorry, Smirnoff. Alrighty. Made it to the Church of Marika. I won't pronounce it that way. It is fun to say that way, though. Got the Sacred Tier. Alright. So I can actually have a Wondrous Physic now. But we can't equip it! It's gonna be a pain in the ass! Alright. So, I got another Sacred Tier. Hell yeah. Mixed Wondrous Physic. We got this. Got myself another healing flask, basically. How do I use that? Okay, it's right here. Gotcha. That was happening even with invaders. They would invade you, take off their armor, turn around, just sit down, and they would wait until you whipped them? Hell yeah. Easy dubs, meow. Easy dubs. Taha, what's up? Just include your candlestick whip. I have a keen Arumi that slaps. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just going to use nothing but this single whip the entire playthrough. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. They were playing with one hand. No, I believe it, meow. You don't need to say I swear. It's believable. Oh, because I see Daniel was saying, there's no way. No, I believe it. I believe it 100%. I got school, but I'll see this later. All right, Apocalypse, have yourself a good day. Yeah, Umbasa indeed. Valkyr Tahoe's here.
Umbasa.
Umbasa. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Kenny next. Because Kenny's got a golden seed. I want Kenny's seed. So we're gonna go kill him. Yo, get a pound cake. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Daniel just doing the shout out to me out. Tyler say back in Dark Souls challenge runs whip only from 8 years ago. I think I did it not. I think I did the whip only recently. I mean,
Might be interested in rescuing the great.
Yep, I'm interested in rescuing you, buddy. This is my idea of rescuing.
I am Kenneth Height.
It's Heights. I am Kenneth Heights. And then he fell to his death. Love it. Where's the golden seed? Give me that. All right, golden seed is mine. But yeah, I know. First time I ever did nothing equipped but whip it was like it was probably like 6 years ago in Dark Souls 1. But I think I redid it not that long ago. Get a pound cake. You gave 10 biddies. Doubling up. Thank you for the biddies, pound cake. Oh hell yeah! If you're R level 150, you could be my co. Yeah, thanks. Meow, thank you for the shout out. Saw the Northern Lights in Tahoe at work. They just put up a pic in Discord. It was like Umbasa in person. Yo, that's awesome. I've never seen the Northern Lights. I've never seen the Aurora Borealis. But I wish, man. As we say, look at arts and crafts real quick in your Discord. Alright. Now you're in the DLC now. Rush through. You're AFK. We'll look at the Discord. What's going on? What's going on in the Discord? Oops. I meant to bring the Discord over to here first. Look how much bullshit I got going on here. Look at all this bullshit I got going on. I need to get another monitor. I got too much bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 windows on the one screen. Ugh. Alright, so we got people joining the Discord. Yo, it's Coasties. Give Coasties a wave. What's happening in here? If only you knew the truth. This character is a guy. That is one beautiful man you've made there. Passive. And Tahoe was saying, ah, damn, yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. Damn, Tahoe. I'm jealous. This is awesome. This is awesome. You got to see this in person? Damn, son. Damn, son. join the Discord if you're interested in seeing me shitpost memes and sometimes having a mental breakdown in live. If you're interested in seeing me have mental breakdowns in a live feed form, join the Discord. Fuck women embrace. Oh, passive. Do you co-op and invade Elden Ring a lot, or mainly Dark Souls 2? You can see a red haze with the naked eye, not green, but with the new iPhone, you could really see it popping like solar. New iPhone? No wonder you have to work 6 days a week. Oh, I'm gonna die. What? Okay. I took like no fall damage. I thought I was dead. Can you equip 2 whips in this run? I don't think you can get 2 whips per playthrough. And I have a feeling my crazy ass is just gonna be using nothing but this basic ass whip the entire playthrough. Why is one of the tags step bro? I thought it'd be funny. Dual whips is so cool. Trust me, I don't know who cares, this weapon sucks, I hate it. Power stance whips are really cool, I don't have to trust you, I already know. I already know how cool power stance whips are. I know they're really, really cool. It's actually a friend's new iPhone. You have a 13 mini for life. I see. It's crazy to me how like far iPhones are in number these days. I had an iPhone 4. That's the only iPhone I ever had. I bought it used. It wasn't even a 4S. It was just a 4. The thing is mini. I think it's still kicking around here. You want to see how small it is? Look at this little baby phone. This was the peak of smartphones 11 years ago. Look, here's my phone now. It's just like some cheap ass Android, like A13 or something like that. Look at this little baby iPhone 4. Look at this little baby iPhone 4 next to it. Look at this. Look at the size difference. Look at that. It's crazy. It's just a little baby phone. It's just a little baby phone. But yeah, like I don't know. I kind of miss like these buttons. Oh, the sound. These buttons are satisfying. These buttons are satisfying on the side. And then it's got, I don't remember, I think this like silenced it. It's got this little like thing that you can flip up and down. I don't remember exactly what that did. I think it muted the sounds, if I remember correctly. It's still got a home button. Remember home buttons? Remember when the home button was an actual button? In the screen, like, not only is the phone itself so small, but the screen isn't even like the full thing. It's just like in there, you know? Wild. Wild. Technology's wild. iPhone 4 for the win! Daniel, say your loneliness is killing you, and I must confess I still believe. Still believe! Okay, you're singing Britney Spears. Gotcha. Best whip equals tooth whip. I will argue this for hours, need be. Ew, poison. Ew, stinky poison. Nobody wants stinky poison. This why is the best whip. Back when phones could actually fit in the palm of your hand. When iPods were still a thing. Hell yeah, man. Oh, we're just sitting here listening to Red Dead music? My bad. I didn't mean to leave it on that. Oh my, by the way, my chinchilla gave birth last night. If anyone wants baby chin pics, let me know. Dang, you got yourself a chinchilla and it's giving birth? That's exciting. How do they give... Chinchillas are rodents, right? Do they give birth to multiple chinchillas? I assume there's like a whole pack of baby chinchillas. Because rodents don't have like one baby. They have like a ton, don't they? Passive, you believe the tooth whip is the longest whip in the game. Its damage is very low, yes, but it has 66 and 8 deadly poison, so there's status pressure. Deadly poison stronger than rot. Then, I don't know what WA means. Is very good. Wake up and almost instantly... Oh, wait, what is WA? The WA? I don't know what that means. Very good. Wake up and almost instantly procs poison, but also the weapon. Art has Prio on Shameshmere. I don't know what the hell wake up means. Also poison, blah. Poison's for buttholes. What do you think my name is from? Daniel Chinchillin? I don't know, man. Rumor beats tooth whip by damage. Not only one, luckily. Rumi R2 is also pretty cool. That's crazy, Daniel. Only one. I would have never thought there was any rodent out there that only has like one baby at a time, except for like maybe like a capybara, because they're just so freaking big, you know? Alrighty, we're gonna go fight a death bird over by War Master Shack now. I haven't crossed bosses off the list in ages, just because I don't know, man. You just kind of gun through them at the beginning of the game. I'm not gonna lie though, I've been going so slow this playthrough. I'm making terrible progress in terms of like how fast I'm going. I'm going so slow, but that's because I'm kind of fucking around and talking a lot, to be honest with you. Alright, but yeah, we're off to that Deathbird number 11. A Deathbird at night might be the last thing that you would expect, but it might be just what you get. I'm sorry, I'll stop with the Burger King foot lettuce references. Maybe, I might stop. Weapon art, I presume? Oh, yeah, right. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking about calling it a weapon art in Elden Ring. I still don't understand why we call them weapon arts, because in the game of Dark Souls 3, it says weapon skill. Somebody told me because of translation? Kick Ash of War for the win. Yeah, the kick, man. If I didn't have enough of it from my crossbow playthrough, now I got the Kick Ash of War with this whip. I think Chihuahua should also be considered Ronin stamps, Smirnov. Oops. I was trying to hop on my steed, not drink a flask. We'll just get the flask back by resting again. I was trying to hop on the steed. The spectral steed. Okay. So Deathbird will show up over here on this slab. Hopefully none of the trolls get involved. Sometimes the trolls get involved. The rams always get involved. Maybe I'll just go for them right off the rip rather than ignoring them. Because these things always get involved and it's a pain in the ass. Looks like the bats are going to get involved too. The Deathbird is here already, so that's great. Let's fight this thing. I'm getting stuck on the... Ow! Ow! Alright, not such a great start, eh? God dang, field bosses! Hey, hey! Turn back over here. I'm trying to hurt you. Okay, I do a lot of damage to this thing. I think my crossbow playthrough made me expect to just do shit damage against everything I fight. And now I actually see, I do like yellow marks now when I land hits, and I'm like, whoa, our damage is crazy good. I'm so bad at Deathbirds. Where even is the thing? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. I'm getting my ass beat, though, to tell you the truth. Whip him. Whip him down. But I can't stand this Deathbird because of the way you fight him on this weird thing. Like, get me up there. The terrain. The terrain issues against field bosses is why I don't really like field bosses. I mean, they're definitely still enjoyable. But, man, the terrain issues always drive me nuts. Like this. What do you... Come on, man. Now that giant, or, not giant. He's a troll, I usually call him. Fuck's sake. See, like, if I just got to fight it on a nice, flat boss arena, everything would have been fine. But nah, it had to be craziness instead. Kick Ash for the win. I read that one. I wouldn't exactly call Deathbirds enjoyable. I don't mind them as much as Death-Right Birds, but that was just sad on my part. Your boy played like a chump and got killed like a chump. Passed the time until nightfall, because they only show up at night. Oh, me hoy, mignoy! Me hoy, mignoy! What am I trying to do? I'm trying to hop on the steed. Steed's nuts. Alright. Well, let's do better. That was sad. My desire to try hard today, apparently, is not there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, Deathbird. Hello, stinky burb. You ain't grabbing me. Did I not start playing music again? Just pick off where I left off with that track, I guess. Yeah. Scream. That really just happened? That really just happened? I got myself death blighted? Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Isn't whip cheating? Weapon kind of OP. What? Deathblight, I know, right? I know. And I gotta pass the time till nightfall again! It's because I'm naked. I think I'm used to having more Deathblight resistance than this, is what happened there. Usually you can just like, it can just like scream at you and you're fine. So I mean, obviously I'm not focusing, it would seem. Apparently, I don't know how many runes I just lost. Hopefully not too many. But I swear I just lost like 2 grand or something. I'm not trying to drink a flask. I'm trying to hop on the steed. At least you don't get cursed after respawning to that death anymore. Yeah. That was just a Dark Souls 1 thing. That was just a Dark Souls 1 exclusive. It's because I'm naked. Dude, not every problem you have to do is do with you being naked. Well, that's why I can't focus. Too horned up. That did no damage, question mark? Okay. I'll just stand here and not get hit at all. Play the damn music. Play that funky music, white boy. Okay, let's not get death-blighted. Ow. Good one. You're gonna slam back down. I gotta move. Whip you right in the hiney. Whip you right in the hiney. Yeah, you like that, don't you, you kinky bish? Stop doing that. I'm not following it down there this time. I'm not. It can come around to me. I'm not following it down there again. Fuck that. You know, saying gooner. Yeah, it's gonna be a really hard playthrough because well, first of all, it's gonna be really hard literally. Second of all, it's gonna be really difficult to focus. I like how you came out of nowhere and you just say gooner. Narumi has a special R2 charge, it's amazing. I think you get it in Caria Manor. Where'd you get this first whip? Your broadsword merchant? No. That'd be pretty great if he sold the whip as well. It comes from Castle Morn, where Leonin Misbegotten is located. That's where you get it from. Speaking of Leonin Misbegotten, oh, we're not going to him next, actually. I'm going to the Mad Pumpkinhead! Alright, so let's go to Agheel Lake South. And let's head up to... It's like something ruins. I can't remember the name. Waypoint ruins. Going to Waypoint ruins to fight Mad Pumpkinhead. Let's do it to it. Riding along, breaking the law, breaking the law. I love quoting that song, but then I actually listen to it and I'm not into it. I just don't think I like Judas Priest. And it's just kind of surprising some of those 90s metal bands, me not being that into them. Considering I like Black Sabbath, and then I like later metal. But, like, I don't know, man. I can only do, like, one, I can only enjoy it, maybe 2. Why am I forgetting where the hell Waypoint Ruins is right now? Didn't I pass it? It's right here, isn't it? This is Waypoint Ruins. I can only do like one Metallica song, and that's For Whom the Bell Tolls. I can also like kind of enjoy Master of Puppets, but that one's just okay. I actually like For Whom the Bell Tolls, but that's like it for Metallica songs. That's it. I don't like a single other Metallica song. Judas Priest playing in Reno next week, but hella expensive. Breaking Law is the only Judas Priest song I listen to. I own a few of the ones off the new album. Also, it's Demon's Souls' 15th anniversary this week, and there's some amazing news stories about how influential the game is. I'll put them on Discord, Umbasa. Hell yeah, Demon's Souls is influential.
Umbasa.
We wouldn't have the Souls genre as it is if it wasn't for Demon's Souls. Pay respects to the granddaddy of all Souls games. Or, not pay respects. That makes it sound like Demon's Souls is dead. Give respect, too, is what I really meant. Okay, well, off to a bad start, and my bleed resistance being so pathetic is kind of scary. Okay, apparently I have no idea how to fight this guy. I did not mean to bonk him on the helmet. Oh, stop smacking me with your bare hand. I don't appreciate that. got bare cheeks and he's smacking me with his bare hands. Ouchie. Make me bleed and die. Holy crap. Roll spam luck for the win. No thanks. Nope. Get him. Get him again. Stop smacking me like that. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. You must spin in circles while drinking a flask. When you've played too much Demon Souls in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and you don't know what to do with your movement when you're drinking flasks at the same time. Alright, that does it for the pumpkin head. Now we're going to be going to Bloodhound Knight Darrowil. So let's just head right back to Agil, Lake South. Master. Creeping Death, Battery, Sad But True, and Fade to Black are all pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know a single one of those. Tortilla say, don't be a bish, be a hater. I really like The Day That Never Comes by Metallica. I don't think I've heard that one either, so maybe I just gotta listen to more of them before I say I don't like any other songs except for a couple. I like And Justice for All album by Metallica. It is fast and heavy. Ooh, I could put Demon Souls quote up. As a prototypical Souls game, it's impossible to exaggerate how bewilderingly influential Demon Souls has been in the last decade and a half. For all intents and purposes, 2009's PS3 exclusive Demon Souls is the skeletal framework for Dark Souls tissue. Now all subsequent From Software action RPGs and Souls-likes have continued adding onto that anatomical structure with organs and a nervous system. That's a weird analogy they're using, I'm not gonna lie. This like body analogy they're using for these Souls games, kinda creeping me out. Midwest lifts, yo, bro, the test you just took was actually so, I don't want to say that word. The average for your class was a 55%. Damn, that's low. That's one low average. Lars' drumming is really good on Injustice for All. Oh, my bad, you're good. I couldn't think of a good alternative word to swap in there. You and your brother watched the studio live by Metallica called Saint Anger, I think. It was really good too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I can get down with Metallica. I guess I probably just haven't listened to that much of it, truly. But that can be said for a lot of bands. I don't know, there's so much freaking music out there, man. I only got so much time in my day, so many hours, and also I have a hard time listening to new stuff a lot. A lot of times I just want to listen to the same old stuff that I know I like. I rarely listen to new music. It's actually kind of a problem. Were the two new deaths to the Pumpkin Boys? No, Deathbird. That's what got me, Tortilla Master. It was the Deathbird. Alright, as much as I love Holy Forest from Kingsfield 4, it's gonna be weird to fight to. I don't think Darrowil should be too bad, but I am a little worried about the bleed damage he deals. Yeah, look at that. I got hit once and I almost bled out. Just a little alarming. Just whipping him on the hiney a couple times there. Oof! I'm gonna drink one of these. Ooh, I'm glad I had time to dodge. Didn't really feel like I was gonna have time. Okay, I am just roll spamming, and I still got myself hit by the claw. The claw! Hey. I'm not supposed to move fast. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ouchie. Okay, I'm gonna drink one of these, please. Stay over there, Darrowil. Don't come screw me over. Whew. You're not done yet, are you? I didn't think so. What you doing now? Stop teleporting all over the place. Creeping me out, man. Alright. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Darrowil is out of here. We're going to the Rune Bear next. Let's spawn at Bridge of Sacrifice, make my way into Earthbore Cave, and let's fight this Rune Bear. Tahoe, you enjoy flour tortillas with chile. Yeah, I don't know. Flour tortillas over corn tortillas any day. Soft corn tortillas? Nasty. Ugh. Who wants to eat soft corn tortilla? That shit's gross. Hard corn tortillas? Not any good. They just fall apart. They just fall apart. Flour tortillas for the win. Hollow Knight music, let's go! I think this is the Watcher Knights music? I'm not sure. I don't think I have it titled as such. Maybe just the generic fight music? I think it was just generic fight music. I can't remember what the title was. Jumping Whip, pretty strong! I mean, jumping attacks always strong in Elden Ring. Aardvark, I hate jumping attacks, also hard. Listen. I'm gonna use them, alright? They exist. I'm gonna use them. Tortilla Master saying, who summoned me? Tortilla. Tortilla! Tortilla! Ooh, it really is much utility for some spells. Like Fire Whip, I saw 80 uses and thought they were good. But in practice, only 2 uses. Yeah, Fire Whip's kind of ass. Fire Whip's kind of ass. In Dark Souls 1. It's a Dark Souls 1 spell. Doesn't the floor collapse here? No? I'm kind of forgetting this cave. I should probably turn the lights on. What's up, rats? We've decided that the lantern is allowed. I'm allowing Torrent, and I mean Torrent and the lantern kinda in the same vein of style when you use them. So if I'm allowed to use Torrent, which I definitely am allowed to use Torrent, and I guess I'm allowed to use the lantern as well. The hip lantern. Oh, rat, come on, man. I wasn't ready to Joe down here. You just gotta shove me like that. This is really uncool. This is the rune bear right here, ain't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, let's do this. Whipping away. There's a rat in here, too? How did you get in here? Oh, and it's a tough rat. It's not even, like, easy to kill rat. Can you take care of that rat for me, rune bear? Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not doing as much damage as I would like. I usually get through this fight pretty quick, but we're actually gonna have to, like, dwell in here and fight this thing for a little while. Even though I do just pretend I'm fighting Vort from Dark Souls 3 and everything works out pretty good. Okay, I say as I just get bashed over... Okay, then. That's what I get. Make me eat my words. Make me eat my words, rune bearer. They're like, it's going pretty well, I just pretend I'm fighting Vort, and it's like, vroom, vroom, vroom. Just did the same thing 3 times in a row, and I got hit all 3 times, so now I'm dead. Ripped indeed, Midwest lives. Maybe too long. Oh well, I ain't typing it out again. Oh. You got vorted. Other than Elden Ring, which Souls game is the next best at being feasible with a true magic run? I mean, they're all feasible with a true magic run, aren't they? Magic's like the classic easy mode in every Souls game. Every Souls game, magic is the easy mode, is it not? Hello, rats. How do your words taste? Bittersweet. Ow, fall damage. It's awfully dark down here. Vort Phase 2 transition is the best thing in Dark Souls 3. It's my understanding, at least, I don't use magic. What is your understanding? That it's just easy mode? Demon Souls. Melee is just way more fun. I think it's cool that Elden Ring has, like, melee magic. That's cool. And putting a magic buff on your weapon, I mean, that's still using magic, but then you're doing like, then you're doing magic to make your melee better. I was always more of a faith buffer, though. I always enjoyed using light weapon. What's it called? It's not Sunlight Blade, is it? Is it Sunlight Blade? It is Sunlight Blade from Dark Souls 1. I used to always love Sunlight Blade. And people would like, but Dark Moon Blade is better. Yeah, okay, you have to be a part of the Covenant, though. And also, if you're going into NG+, you can get multiple copies of Sunlight Blade. You cannot get multiple copies of Dark Moon Blade. No matter how many playthroughs you do, you only have the one use. So, Sunlight Blade for the win. Alright, Rune Bear, I get it. You have this attack that I don't know how to effing dodge. Oh my goodness. I need to heal, or I'm gonna be dead. Whew. Kinda wanna heal again, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Oh! Thanks for that, Bear. I appreciate it. What are you doing? You slam me? Trying to hug me? Or something? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm not great at Rune Bears. I don't usually fight them for this long. Oh, okay. Okay. God dang From Software and their grab hitboxes. I think I took less damage from my mashing, though. I was mashing the shoulder buttons, and I took, like, not very much damage at all. I hate that attack. That one keeps getting me. Come on, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's right. That's what they sound like when I whip them, Midwest lifts. But this is a bear, so it's kind of weird. One more ought to do it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have no idea how to fight that thing, and it shows, man. That was not a great display of skill, I must say. This is where you dispose of your cigarettes after you're done smoking them. The bareback shots is wild. That grab that got me was wild. You used to buff your weapons? Scrub. Dude, I know. I watched back old challenge runs of me playing Dark Souls 1 back in the day. I did this whip-only playthrough in Dark Souls 1. I was like, oh, this is kind of impressive. And then I watched it, and I'm putting crystal magic weapon buff on it. And I'm like, what kind of newbie shit is this? Someone I know said they didn't like magic in this game. A lot of people will say that. A lot of people will say that. Oh, and also nice argument, but chaos is why. Ugh, getting the chaos infusions, though. Did a pound cake say I actually looked like them? It was to say we need another symbol of avarice run? Dude, I should. Is there, I should do it in all of them. Is there an item in Elden Ring that slowly drains your HP? Does anybody know? Is there like a piece of equipment that you can wear that slowly drains your HP? Lamenter mask only run? But you, I mean, I guess like for that symbol avarice run, I did use Cheat Engine to get the symbol avarice on my head right away. You could like do that with the Lamenter one, but I don't know. That's a little different vein. There's the new power within tier, not exactly slow though. Yeah, but that's not a permanent health drain. That's a temporary health drain. I need a permanent health drain. There's no permanent slow HP drain in Elden Ring. Nothing. Whack. But yeah, I don't know. Some of those Dark Souls 1 challenge runs I did way back in the day, I should redo. Just mod it so that you can do that. Game's too casual to have stuff like that. Seppuku Ash War every 30 seconds. I don't know. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 Simula Avarice, no healing. That was wild. I should do that one again. That one was interesting. That one was interesting for sure. When are you doing a Rivers of Blood L2 only run? I don't understand. You can't get this stuff until way late game. Like, you can't get Rivers of Blood until what? Until after Morgott, right? Am I in the right spot? What the hell am I doing here? Oh, Scaly Misbegotten. Well, it's not even an actual boss. It's just an enemy that they gave a boss health bar. I thought this was a dead end. As soon as I saw that room, I was like, I went to the wrong way, didn't I? Or I saw like a building. Yeah, I gotta go back this way, I think, is the right way. Yee 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 yee. Can you just do it in NG+. Now you gotta go. Alright, enjoy the Guna run, everyone, until we meet again. See you around, meow. I don't know if you're starting your stream right now, but I know you'll be streaming later, so have yourself a good stream. I'm sure you will. I think you're doing Elden Ring PvP. Enjoy your Elden Ring PvP that you're doing today. I'll probably drop by maybe for a little bit later. Okay, I'm officially lost. I was not paying enough attention. Here we are, this is the boss. Rage was insane. I used to rage hard. I used to rage so hard. Yeah, no problem, yo. See you around. I used to rage I'm not even gonna turn the boss music on, dude. It's not even worth it for this guy. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. My damage is not that fantastic, and he's not getting stunned easy as hell either. I'm used to him getting stunned easy as hell, but he's like halfway dead, and I haven't even tried, and he's not doing that much damage per hit. If I just do the heavy attacks, he gets stunned like crazy. So, the secret to beating him has been discovered, and he's dead. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't turn the boss battle music on. He doesn't deserve it, man. He doesn't deserve it, even though he does give you the Rusted Anchor, which makes me nostalgic for my first playthrough of Elden Ring. Alright, now that Scaly Misbegotten's dead, we're going to the Erd Tree Avatar. Let's just teleport to the front of this tunnel. Never forget Cuphead, the Forbidden Streams. I never beat it. And then now there's DLC. There's even more Cuphead than there used to be when I never beat it. I lost hair. I don't know how I didn't blow it. I didn't know how I didn't pop a blood vessel in my eye. To tell you the truth. That game had me raging so hard. Hitting flying bug things can be so awkward even when locked on. Head cup. Where is everyone getting this Empire of Miyazaki? Empire of Miyazaki? What? What are you talking about? Love the goofy ass music. Going up! Come on, get me all the way up there. Get me all the way up there. Do another jump. Yeah! I got it on the first try. That's what I like to see. To edge or to goon? That's the question. William Shakespeare. For fuck's sake. I brought this up on myself though, didn't I? William! It's because he eats yams. Alright. Bird Tree Avatar will be no problem. You tried to stomp, but you failed. You tried to stomp me, but you failed! Can't stomp this. Keep on whipping you down. I need some stamina. Good one. You almost got me. I wish you got stamina back faster while standing completely still. I mean, it would make sense. You're not walking anywhere. You're standing completely still. It'd be a cool game mechanic that would incentivize standing still like a total badass. Ooh, a stance break. There's no criticals, right? Yeah, there's no criticals. Bird Tree Avatar goes down. That's what I like to see. Rose Will still alive? William Shakespeare? Are you talking about, like, Will... Beef Maestro? Is that who you're talking about? You're talking about Beef Maestro, I think. Because that's his name on Discord now. It's Beef Maestro. He's still alive, yeah. Look, is that the Stray Demon? It is. It is. I was just saying Knight. Oh! Right. That Warden you know. A.K.A. Knight of... Farum. What is it? The fuck is it? I can't remember. Yeah, he's still alive. I think. I'm pretty sure I still see him active. I'm pretty sure he's still active on Discord. I haven't talked to him. He's, he became more Violet's friend than mine. I think that's what happened there. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. I don't know for sure, but I think that's what happened. Adam, you got the Pyromancy Flame to plus 15, then then the Ascended version to plus 5. Is there any way to increase the damage of your fire spells? No, Ascended Pyromancy Flame plus 5 is the maximum. I think the Pyromancy Flame being upgraded didn't actually do anything? Yeah, it did. It didn't do anything for certain spells, like Power Within. Power Within is never going to get any better than what it is. It's just always the same. Power Within doesn't change. But everything else, definitely. Welcome back, Mario. Shadow Pound Cake, you suck at communicating on Discord? Discord's my favorite way to communicate. Compared to sending text messages, or talking on some type of social media, or fucking, oh, don't even get me started on Snapchat. Stupidest thing ever. Discord's my favorite way to communicate, without a doubt. Well, I'm glad I only got burned once. Queenie, you're gonna head out, I think is what you're trying to say. Got an hour before the sun goes down. Good luck on the rest of the run. Thank you for watching, Queenie. Enjoy your night. Only an hour before the sun goes down. Damn, it gets dark early for you already. I mean, it gets dark for me around like 7, so it's really only an hour difference, I guess. I probably need to go up this, eh? I'm not really thinking today. Ow! Ow! Hucking stuff at me like that. How dare you? Where's this dang lever? Lever. There it is. Work that whip. Botch. She botched the bitch. See you around, Queenie. Tortilla, you say Discord's just so easy? Just like your mom! Yeah, Discord's fantastic. Discord's become so bloated as It was so much better like 6 years ago. I mean, I don't really understand. What's your problem with Discord? I feel like it's like the same as it was 6 years ago. Discord is just like a treehouse of your group of friends. Start a conversation. Forgot I started, then come back for it 2 days later. Hell yeah. Cheap whip, son. Yeah, that bot. Yeah, I'm surprised it's showing you guys the message. It says it's monitoring the bot. I'll give him a ban. Give him a ban. Oh, Midwest Lift beat me to it. Wow, just gonna insult my mom like that. Low blow, man. I love making your mom jokes. I'm not gonna lie. If you can't handle your mom joke, then I don't know. It's gonna be rough around here. I make a lot of them. What am I fighting here? A cemetery shade? Is that what I'm fighting? What is this? It is a cemetery shade. Alrighty, cemetery shade it is. This is my phone ringtone when somebody calls me. I want to change it. I want to change it to something Souls related, but I don't know what. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't get got by that. Oops, used all my stamina. That's alright. He's all the way over there. Turning his back. Turning his back twice. Just teleporting around. Stop that. Down he goes. So you're not gonna say your phone ringing is a submarine siren? Sounds alarming. Curse You Bale as a ringtone would be epic. Just him saying Curse You Bale over and over again, I don't know, it'd be kind of weird. I guess if you had the whole dialogue, maybe the whole dialogue could be pretty good. I don't think I would want that though. I prefer it to be music than some guy's voice. My alarm. You'll hear my alarm. You'll hear my alarm in 4 minutes. I have Dark Souls 1 menu sounds as my alarm. Or the depths of your foolishness. Wakes me up in a millisecond. I bet. I don't like waking up to an alarm. My alarm, it's the same one. It's gonna play in 4 minutes, and you'll hear it. It's Dark Souls 1 menu sounds. It's not like actual alarm noises, which I love. All right, so we're gonna go fight a Miranda Flower in Tombsword Cave next. But there's some stuff I'm gonna grab first from some churches. We're gonna go to church first because we need some church this playthrough. No, I would think it'd be like some type of music I could play for my ringtone. Maybe I'll make it Promise Consort Radon, but when Mikola is a part of it. Well, that is Promise Consort Radon, isn't it not Promise Consort Radon until Mikola is there? He's got a different name before that. Maybe I'm wrong. Radon music ringtone? Yeah, Mario. Mario and I on the same wavelength. But DLC Radon, not base game. Or I could do Rolana. Or I could do, Elena, Squalid Queen from Dark Souls 2. That's a favorite OST of mine as well. That was my favorite Dark Souls OST before the Elden Ring DLC, was Elena, Squalid Queen. But I don't know, man. Rolana, the Needle Knight Leda fight, as well as Promise Consort Radon, those tracks slap. Tortilla, you say your ringtone is Gwyn, Lord of Cinder? That's not bad. That's nice and subtle, and like iconic as hell as well. Yeah, the Plin Plin Plon. I might steal that idea. Not gonna lie, Tortilla. Make it Melons offering you a Honda Accord. I don't want it to be somebody talking. It'd just be weird. My phone goes off a lot. I get a lot of like bullshit calls, and I'll be like working, and I can't like answer the phone right away. So I don't want it to be like something. I don't want it to be something I feel kind of embarrassed about, and that's kind of how I feel about Metal Mario going off. I don't know why I feel embarrassed when Metal Mario goes off, but like I feel a level of embarrassment when that song is playing, and I'm just like I can't answer the phone right away, and I've got like coworkers within earshot, make it a very high pitched note. Hell no, ain't doing that. Ain't doing that. So it ruins everyone's day. It's gonna ruin my day more than anyone else. Speaking of Radon. I gave you a tip, you replied like you knew how to manage stamina in Dark Souls. Oh, like you never knew how to manage stamina in Dark Souls. What do you mean? You can't just attack constantly against Promise Consort Radon. You have to do so much dodging in that fight. You gotta have stamina. So you can't just fucking attack 8 times in a row you can't just attack every opportunity you can. You're gonna run yourself out of stamina. Make sure you don't forget about your cloud save. Bro's ashamed of Metal Mario. It's just a skill issue, to be honest. Bro isn't running a build with 250 stamina. Shake my head. I usually stop at 50 endurance. It's like, yeah, sure, you can punish Promise Consort Radon quite a bit, especially now after the nerf, but you gotta worry about your stamina. But it is Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. Maybe it's my Dark Souls brain telling me that. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm fighting some freaking flower next? Is that what, I'm not even, like, paying attention. I got this little checklist I'm supposed to be following, and I think I did everything that I'm supposed to do. Oh, we're going to the Isolated Merchant. I was supposed to buy Stone Sword keys, but I just spent all my runes. Whoops. I don't think... How much do these give me? Will I be anywhere close to 6k? Okay, not bad. I'll probably kill the flower. And then I'll go buy the Stone Sword keys. Maybe I don't even have to kill the flower first. It's gonna be pretty close here. Let's see. Hey, I got the 6 grand needed to buy the 3 Stone Sword keys off the homie. I don't know why I opened up the map as if I didn't know it was south. Just use Rot and focus mainly on dodging in second phase. Probably why your fight only took 5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Stamina doesn't exist in Elden Ring. It does, especially in some of them DLC bosses where you got, like... I don't know, maybe also... I used a lot of stamina in my previous playthrough using that crossbow. Crossbow only is stamina... Okay, yeah, see, this is my alarm. It's just Dark Souls 1 menu noises. It's just Dark Souls 1 menu noises. I gotta run ads. That's why the alarm's going off. It's telling me to run ads. So, sorry to put some of you in ad hell, but I think it's better for my stream to me managing the ads manually is the superior method, rather than just letting them run wild. Like to say nice shirt? Thank you. It's very accurate. What's up, dude?
Well,
hi. I heard you got Stone Sword keys for sale. Give me those. Thank you.
Have it?
See you around, bud. We'll get the Sight of Grace, even though I don't think I have any real reason to get the Sight of Grace. We gonna get it anyway. Enemy say it would be nicer without it, though. Without the shirt. I don't know, man. I've been having skin issues lately. I don't know what's been up with me. But I've been having skin issues. I think I've just been, like, stressed or something. I don't know. I don't usually have any type of skin issues, but my skin's been struggling recently. And it could be, like... It seemed to start up when I moved back in with my parents. It could be, like, a water quality thing. But I lived with my parents in this exact house for, like, a year and a half. That was, like, 6-7 years ago that happened. That I lived here. But I didn't have any skin issues then, so why am I having them this time around? I don't understand. What's up, Mo Brid? Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sure, well, I don't know if I was going to say I'm sure you are. I would like to think that you are. I hope you are. That's kind of... I already said that, though, didn't I? I'm sorry, I'm being fucking weird, aren't I? Alright. In this cave, there's just a flower. Me whipping a flower down. Doing fine. How about me? I'm doing alright. I'm existing. I'm existing. Your boy's just a bit lonely. So I'm kind of fighting off that loneliness constantly right now. Which kind of blows chunks. Lexi saying, you can fix me? I mean... I'll be honest with you, I know what it is that I want, and it's something that people don't really consider healthy. I don't really understand why it's not considered to be a healthy thing. I guess because you're, like, supposed to be good on your own. But, like... I don't fully comprehend what's necessarily bad about codependency, because that's totally what I crave. I want to be I want somebody who I can depend on, and I want somebody who depends on me. And that's codependency right there. Which, like, why is that a bad thing? I don't understand. That sounds like true love to me. Like, so are you telling us you're horny? That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Exit light, enter night, take my hand. Huh? Listen to Lonely by Akon. I'm so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I've got nobody. I'm all on my own. I know that song just because of the ridiculous intro. Just because of the ridiculous intro. Lexi say you loved codependency before it effed you over. Enter Sandman by Metallica reference. It's Metallica's Chop Suey. Golden voice. Thank you, Mobrid. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I don't really get it. I don't really get the, like, I don't really understand the, like, not needing somebody thing. What's so bad about needing somebody? That just to me, it just sounds like true love. And, like, I don't know. If you don't need your partner, hey, it's weird to me. I don't know. It seems like shallow love, right? Akon lonely.exe from LimeWire. Link deleted with the F. It showed up for me. It didn't delete it. Your singing makes me wet from the blood that comes out of my ears. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, what am I doing? I took down that flower. I've not been crossing off bosses, like, at all. I've just been too lazy about it. Because we're, like... We just took down the Miranda flower, number 18. The last, like, 7 bosses I killed without crossing off a single boss. So I don't know, man. I'm too lazy to be crossing off bosses every time. This is a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort to be crossing these bosses off. But yeah, we're going to number 19, the Deathbird at Weeping Peninsula. Oh, I know the one. I'm like, where the fuck is there a Deathbird that's over here? I changed my ringtone to Star Scourge Radon. Oh, okay, okay. See, I'm not that into Star Scourge personally. Just, I don't know. I've always been bad at the fight. I've always been bad at Star Scourge Radon. Never been any good at that fight. So it's always been hard for me to enjoy it because I'm ass at it. Ah, it's gotta be nighttime. Friggin' Deathbird's not showing up unless it's nighttime. He moves around weirdly, Star Scourge Radon. He, like, moves around so strangely, and his attack timings are weird, and his hitboxes are weird. It's never been a fight that I've particularly enjoyed. We went to this Deathbird, then we're gonna fight Leon and Misbegotten, then we'll be fighting the Knights Cavalries. Alright, alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kinda cold. It's surprising that it's cold in here. I'm like in here and I've got 3 monitors running and a PlayStation running and a computer running and I've got 3 lights that are on. Oh, I'm cold though. I think I'm gonna put a hoodie on. Show yourself, Deathbird. Where are you at? Oh, hello. I did not get the music going. I probably should have before the fight started. Alright, there we go. Cool, I didn't get myself hit while doing it either. Whew. Dodging. Whipping this thing right in the ass. It's trying to peck me, but it's missing horribly. Bats are getting involved in the fight. Thank you, Deathbird, for taking out the bats for me. I appreciate that. There's, ow, still one of them flying around. Ow, unfortunately. I need to drink a flask. Flask drank. I'm getting pecked. What the heck? Alright, other bat got taken down. Thank you, Deathbird, for taking care of those bats. I appreciate that. I don't know how that one didn't hit me, to tell you the truth. Oof. Oof. The boy's falling apart. At least I can drink flasks quick, even though they're not equipped. You're missing, Deathbird. I'll be whipping away. Whip it real good. And there she blows. No problem there. Alright, we're going to Leon and Misbegotten next. I've already been to behind the castle. So let's go back to behind the castle. He moves like he's on skates. The boss that does that the most, in my opinion, is Morgott, for sure. Morgott be ice skating around. Alright. Oh. I don't know why I thought I could get on the steed here. That was silly for me to think. So is there really a site of grace all the way at the bottom of this that I never knew about? That's wild to me. That's actually bonkers. I can survive this, right? It's Elden Ring. Sure can. Jump. The bare feet sounds as I smack against the rocks. Flip plap. I'm doing this all for the second time this playthrough because this is where I got the whip. The whip was in the room that I just landed in. Ow, thanks for that, rat. Ever been headbutted by a rat? Apparently it's like under this bridge? Is there seriously a site of grace? Maybe I went too far down? Somebody was saying there's a site of grace down here. I don't see no stankin' site of grace. I don't know. Apparently I'll just never know it exists. Somebody was saying there was one. I think I'm going to go into full HP. We'll drink the Wondrous Physic, because it's a pain in the ass to use mid-combat. And Lean and Misbegotten, let's go. Jellyfish, indeed, the jellyfish. What's up, Lean in? How you been? Big swing and a miss. Alright, he gets stunned easily. Hit him! Hit him again! Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy can't handle the whippings. Oh, that hurt pretty good, though. Oh, he handled that whipping. Drink a flask. Dodge his ass. He's coming around. Keep smacking him up. Keep smacking him up. Dude, he's getting stunned by every single hit. It's just, it feels so rude. Until he gets hyper armor doing something like that. Ah, I used all my stamina like a scrub. But I literally haven't leveled stamina at all yet. The amount of things I can cancel by just attacking Lean and Misbegotten. We just whipped that sucker down. I kind of miss when I used to struggle against him. But he is the easiest one in the game, I suppose. Felly Jish. Get out of here, Queenie! You said you were gonna leave! I'm just kidding. You're always welcome, of course. Thank you for the GG, Mario. Alright, we're going after Knights Cavalries now. I'm going after Knights Cavalries now. Cool beans. So let's head back to Castle Morn Rampart. Alright, I need a hoodie. I'm freaking cold. I think I might put a second pair of socks on, too, to tell you the truth. My feet are freezing. I'll be right back. I gotta don some warm apparel. Sorry, that took me a while. All I could find was my dang thick hoodie. I didn't want to wear too warm of a hoodie. It is significantly warmer in here than the rest of this basement, though. So, at least there's that. When I used to live here, I would stream in, like, the main area of the basement, and it's just freezing in there all winter long. So it's much nicer, definitely, streaming in this little, like, smaller little closet, basically. Adam saying, unleash the feet. Nah, it was too cold for that. Dang, he put socks on. I mean, I've been wearing socks this whole time. I'm putting on a second pair of socks now. Queen saying, trying to get rid of me. You're lucky I don't have points. The joys of mobile. Boomer. I keep getting called Boomer today. Adam Shackles. Oots. Oot. Ocarina of Time. Oh, wait. You did it? You did it? You did it? Oh, Adam making me wear cuffs. Alright, let me slurp some coffee. I'm hungry, and usually I don't get hungry until like half an hour from now, but I'm hungry right now, which sucks, because I still got an hour and a half to go. I shouldn't be hungry. I don't know why I am. Coffee is ice cold. Tortilla Master, you can't decide whether to start NG plus 2 or not. We talking about an Elden Ring? I don't know. Do it up if you want. I don't know how to convince you one way or another, to tell you the truth. I'm more of a fan of starting new playthroughs rather than going into NG plus. But that's just me. That's just me. Alright, we're here to fight this Night Cavalry. We still got plenty of nighttime left, so it shouldn't disappear mid-fight. Not completely for Queenie, cough cough. Not for Adam at all. Just finding NG Plus, the early game's too easy. Honestly, even just in a new playthrough, the early game's too easy too, though. But it's even easier, I feel like, in NG Plus. Alright. Well, this weapon is boding well for Night Cavalry. These guys were such a pain in the ass in my previous playthrough that it's gonna be such a relief. It's gonna be such a relief to fight them with a not crossbow. Because fighting them with a crossbow sucked. Like, I don't like Knights Cavalries ever, but I really hated fighting these guys on that previous crossbow-only playthrough. That sucked, dude. It sucked big time. Like, this is so much better. Also, having this nice reach with this whip is really helping it be less of a pain in the ass. I think it's usually more of a pain in the ass because I'm using that using a broadsword, which has horrible reach, you know? While he's down, I'm gonna drink a flask. Beat him up. Hopefully kill him before he gets the steed back. We'll see, though. Oh, yeah, I should. Or even if he does summon it back, I'll have him dead, like, immediately after. Ow, if I don't end up dead myself. Holy crap, that was kind of close. Alright. Took down that Night Cavalry. There's another Night Cavalry who has a glaive up here at the Bridge of... Nope, not Bridge of Sacrifice. He's up here. It's like this bridge right here. So let's just spawn at... Oh, it's not that bridge. It's, where the fuck is it? It doesn't show it very easily on this map, does it? Well, we'll spawn from Aguil Lake North and we'll head south. And the bridge is not far south from here. Yeah, the early game is way too easy in NG+. I can imagine fighting literally anything with a crossbow would suck. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was a fun playthrough, but there was some fights that, like, I did not want to do. Alright, so I got my Vigor to 30. We'll start leveling up Endurance now for Stamina. The equip load aspect is not gonna matter at all. Okay, we need to make sure it stays nighttime. It's probably pretty close to morning, if it's not already considered morning, so we'll just pass until nightfall again. I hate fighting mounted enemies, and it's probably because of your addiction to the Claymore. I mean, I don't mind the mounted enemies. I think I just mind the Knights Cavalries, because they run away from you so much. And then their steed... God damn, this track. Their steed counts as, like, a separate being. It's not like the Tree Sentinels. The Tree Sentinels, their horse... You hit their steed, it does damage to the boss. But... that doesn't happen with the dang Knights Cavalries. You hit their steed, and it's got its own separate health bar, and then if you kill it, they summon it back very shortly afterwards. And it comes back with full HP. Also, FDTS. Draconic Tree Sentinel? Is that what that is? Draconic Tree Sentinel is one of my favorite bosses. I love Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't like the regular Tree Sentinels very much. The regular Tree Sentinels I'm kind of, like, indifferent about. I wouldn't say I dislike them, but I don't really like the regular Tree Sentinels either. But Draconic Tree Sentinel, I love Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yeah, Draconic with a passion. I love him. I wish I could summon a horse separate repeatedly. IRL would be useful. What the hell, Adam? What do you need a horse in real life for? See, like right now I just keep hitting the steed and not him. He's running away the whole time. I don't know. The Knights Cavalries are always just so drunk and obnoxious. And fully charged heavy attacks are hitting though. Ow. Let's murder this man. Boom. Both the Knights Cavalries are out of here. We're going to Patches next. Alright, hop on the steed. Let's ride. The horse about, obviously. Just for some horsing around. Save on patrol costs. It kind of cracks me up that people hate on Americans for saying gas. Because it's not a gas. It's like, well, it's short for gasoline. That's why we say gas. It's short for gasoline. The only mounted enemy I ever mildly enjoyed in the entire game was Gaius. Gaius has grown on me a bit, but everybody hates Gaius. You're crazy, Tortilla Master. You're crazy. Just horsing around. Yeah. Bloody Finger Nirihus. What? But Gaius wasn't that bad. Everybody hates Gaius. His hitboxes are so annoying. That one attack where he charges forward. It's like, if you don't dodge absolutely perfectly, he's gonna hit you. You dodge too early, you dodge too late, he's gonna hit you, and it's such a narrow window to properly dodge. I feel like that's why people don't like Gaius, for the most part, because just because of the charge attack alone. He's troublesome after that even. Yeah, it's kind of a pixel perfect dodge, but those are your favorite. I don't know. This is a little. I mean, I could do it rather consistently, but it's a bit much for me even doing the dodge that well. I sound like one cocky motherfucker there. It's a bit for even me to dodge. Is basically what I just said. Sounded so cocky. I don't know. I fight him with 20 blessings. If I fought him with less than that, I would struggle a lot more. I didn't set a freaking timer for this, did I? Son of a bitch. I did not set a timer for the cuffs. Do that all the time. Alright, so we're here for Patches. Fought him with 12. Yeah, he'd be brutal with 12 blessings. I don't know what I fought him with my first playthrough. Oh, this is the wrong way. I do that every time. You're saying on purpose? Not on purpose, Queenie. It's just, I'm not used to having two different timers going on my phone, so my brain was like, oh yes, you already have a timer going. But no, I had the timer going for the ab roll, not timer going for the handcuffs. I'm not turning the boss fight music on for Patches.
Just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
He just doesn't deserve it.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Actually using the Kick-Ass War there, not that I did it at an opportune time at all. Screw your scarlet rot breath, dude. Brush your teeth. I'm sorry, Patches. You have a boss health bar. I have to kill you. I feel guilty doing it. I love you, Patches.
What a shit show.
Whoa, he says what a shit show? Patches cusses? What a badass. I love that Patches has just made it into all these games. He's the best in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. I wish he had as redeemable of qualities in all of them as he has in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, but unfortunately he does not. Alright, so we're going to the Grave Warden Duelist at the Murkwater Catacombs next. Then I'll be fighting Tree Sentinel at that point. Making it through Limgrave. Oopsie. Hop on the steed. How am I doing on flasks and stuff? I should have, like, plenty. Yeah, I've got all of them, basically. I do have some damage, though, so let's drink the Wondrous Physic. Shalort. Keep on riding. Riding through town. Yeah, I don't know. I like doing these nothing equipped but whip playthroughs. I should do it in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well. I never have. I've done it in Dark Souls 1, I think, twice now. And now I'm doing it for the first time in Elden Ring. I should do it in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Could be fun, could be fun. I also do need to get back on doing no death runs, though. I was gonna attempt a Dark Souls 2 all boss broadsword only, no death run this weekend. I might just play more Elden Ring on the other day of the weekend, though. I always wonder why my weekends go by so fast, and then I do nothing but live stream all weekends. I didn't do that last weekend, though. Last weekend, though, I think I streamed Sunday, didn't I? Yeah, I streamed for 11 hours on Sunday. But Saturday, I was just kind of, hanging out. I just like trying to kill those guys with their own traps. See, I got one. I think I actually got 2 of them. Maybe just one. Graveborn Duelist I'm here for? Alright, we can't backstab him. Usually he's quite prone to backstabs, but no criticals with a whip. Yeah, he's decently stunnable, though. But if I use heavy attacks, especially. Oh, okay. Well, I can't completely stun him with heavy attacks. The other one was a fully charged heavy, which may have made the difference. Alright, Graveborn Duelist. You're showing me that I need to be a little bit concerned about you. What'd you just do? Just used Roar? What are you, a Pokemon? I stunned him while he was midair. Ouch. It's the second time he got me that way, where I was like, oh, I'll just hit him and stun him, and then he doesn't get stunned. Fully charged heavies. I don't know if they stun him every time. They take a decent amount of time to do, though. Yeah, I was trying to go for the fully charged heavy. I did not have time to do so. Bring another flask and keep on whipping. Keep on whipping. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I don't think I took any reduced damage by mashing the triggers there, but let's just kill him. I was gonna drink a flask, and then I realized, wait a minute, he's one hit away from death. Down goes Graveborn Duelist. Alright, I have not been crossing off bosses, like, at all. You know what, I'll wait until I'm out of the handcuffs to do it. It'd be a pain in the ass while wearing the handcuffs. Alright, so who is next, then? We are going after the Tree Sentinel. Alright, back to the first step it is. Let's get this Tree Sentinel out of here. Tortilla saying I was about to start Mesmer. Alright, alright. She's fought Mesmer before. I think she does solo against bosses, right? Alrighty. Where am I going? There he is. I was like, why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? And I sure was going the wrong way. Bring it on, Tree Sentinel. Ooh. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yeah, I'm just kind of... Ow! I'm just kind of bad at the Tree Sentinels. I've never been that great at them. I don't know why. They're just... I don't know. The timing on them is hard to get right, I feel like. And apparently I'm just going to sit here and get punished by everything he's going to do. See what I mean? I'm just not very good at fighting Tree Sentinels. I've always struggled. It's not like I haven't fought them enough. I fight Tree Sentinels a lot, so why aren't I any better at it? I mean, I'm good enough. I'm good enough. But I wish I was better than good enough. I wish I was great at them. And I'm just not. They've always been tricky for me. I guess dodging a lot is the key. I don't know. I know you want to dodge nice and late when he does the shield bashes like that. Oh, like, how did I not get hit by that? I dodged way too early. Whipping him down, man. Whip it good. The Dio playthrough. Oof, yeah, dodged a bit early there. I probably don't need to heal, though. We'll just finish this fight. Wow, he really zoomed with that attack, didn't he? Ow! I was going to try to get him with a heavy leaping attack to finish the fight. But we'll just get him with 2 regular light attacks, and that's it for Tree Sentinel. We're going to go after the Crucible Knight now. Up at Stormhill Shack is where the Crucible Knight is. And that is where we're headed. When you say that solo is the only way? Yeah, it's the most enjoyable way in my opinion. I don't know. I know people have like fun with their friends summoning. I don't know. I've done a little bit of co-op, and I definitely get a lot more enjoyment out of solo than co-op. Tortilla Master, you have a problem with getting annoyed at a boss and summoning Mimic and then fighting them solo in whatever the next NG plus is, where they hit harder and have more health? I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you're just making things even harder on yourself then, because then you get an NG plus and you're not as familiar with the boss as you would have been if you fought them solo the first time. And now you're fighting them in NG plus and they're tougher, but you're not as familiar because you used the Mimic to take them down. Alright, I love fighting Crucible Knights. People hate Crucible Knights. I love Crucible Knights. I don't understand people hating Crucible Knights at all. I think they're fantastic. Oh, and we got that kick Asher War. I could kick his shield out. I love it. I hope he guards. I want to kick him with. I want to kick his shield out bad right now. Oh, he would put it away. As soon as I tried to kick him, he was like, "Nah, you're not gonna do that." A jerk. Give him a kick. So satisfying. I love doing that. I love doing that. I discovered I could do that with my crossbow playthrough, because crossbows had the kick Asher War just the same as this whip. And it's just so satisfying doing that to him. Give him a kick! Oh, I hate when he puts his shield away just in time, though. Never a fan of him doing that. I swear they... Oops, I forgot I can't just press square to heal this playthrough. I gotta do a whole, like, menu input thing. Alright. Stop putting the shield up, buddy. I love kicking that shield out like that. It's so satisfying. Ah, damn you. Going phase 2 on me. Jumping up. Come swoop. Gonna do some tail whips? No? Interesting. I thought for sure he'd be tail whipping. Ah, there's one. He's gonna spin. There's that fight in Redmane Castle where there's a Crucible Knight and a Leonin Misbegotten, or just Misbegotten Warrior, and a Misbegotten Warrior. And I swear that fight exists because they both have that same spin attack that they do. Not that one, but the one where he spins twice with his sword. I think he's gonna do it right here. Yeah, this one. They both do that exact same spin attack, and I swear that's why they put a Crucible Knight and a Misbegotten Warrior together in a fight. It's just because they both do that. Obviously I have no real solid evidence that that's the reason, but it sure feels like the reason. I should have kicked him. Oh well. Keep guarding, dude. Oh, he stopped. Because I told him to keep guarding, so he didn't. Oh, the tail whip. A phase 2 variation throwing me off. Woo! Sometimes he'll do a third one. Here comes the double spin after he slams. Swing, swing. Oh, the tail whip getting me, though. Get kicked, buddy. One more hit and he's gonna go down. Get him. Crucible Knight's out of here. Alright, now we're gonna go to the ancient hero Zamor down in Weeping Peninsula. So that's right next to this church. And I've been wearing these cuffs for well over 10 minutes. It's time to get me the hell out of them. Started liking them after the hero Graven Landell with the true Crucible boss. Ah, yes. What is his name? It's got a unique name on it. I can't remember what it is right now off the top of my head. But yeah, the Crucible Knight duo. I like that fight quite a bit. It's a challenging one. I usually don't go back to it until I have a fully upgraded weapon. Or at least a plus 24, if not plus 25. Sorry, that was a good stretch. I needed that. Oh, Khalid. What's today? Thursday? Ugh, thank God. Hooray, 1 level up. It gets expensive to level up fast in Elden Ring, don't it? Blow the whistle. Welcome back, Lexi. Good to have you back. Missed you. I miss you, and I'm so sorry. Fucking Blink 182. Alright. Use the stone sword key. I always consider myself to be pretty bad at this boss. See, like, now I'm warm. I was cold, I put the hoodie on, now I'm wearing the hoodie, and now I'm warm. Now I'm gonna take the hoodie off. Yeah, I know, I can already feel it. I'm already cold. I just took it off, and I'm already cold. I don't like that. I don't like it when I can't get my temperature balance right. The hoodie is too much, and the t-shirt's not enough. Oh, I did not get the battle music going. Whoopsie. Oh no, this is fine, actually. I didn't have to get rid of every Hotline Miami track. There was some Hotline Miami tracks by a specific artist that I couldn't keep. They were getting copyright striked. But I didn't have to get rid of all of them, luckily, because it was just some of them by a specific artist. Alright, well, we're kind of whipping this Ancient Hero Zamor's butt, but... Damn old-ass emo song. Dude, I feel like I only listen to old-ass music. Oh, I always think it's an AoE attack, but she's just buffing her weapon. She does take reduced damage while she's doing that, though. I want to thank Lexi again for the Mimic tip for Dark Souls 1. That was invaluable. You were supposed to suffer, Adam. You were supposed to suffer. And Lexi went and ruined your suffering. How could you, Lexi? How could you? Stripping people of their appropriate Dark Souls 1 first time experience with the mimics. And he says, "Was it with you in the suffering?" It's part of the Dark Souls experience, man. Lexi looks after me. Adam's gonna stop loving me. He's gonna start loving Lexi. Woo-wee. A lot of swinging. I don't know. I've definitely gotten better at the Ancient Heroes of Zamor after all the no death run all boss playthroughs I've been doing. Because I gotta fight like 3 of them per playthrough, but I'm still not great at it. As you can see, she kind of beats me up a little bit. I'm not terrible by any means, but I could be better at the Ancient Heroes of Zamor, without a doubt. Alrighty. Cool beans! Enemy felled! It cracks me up, those clips where like a boss falls off the edge and then it says enemy felled. It's like, I guess they literally fell. Seath the Scaleless is gonna be a real bother. Bother. What makes you think Seath the Scaleless is gonna be a real bother? What makes you say that? Alright, so now it's time to go to Margit. Margit and Godric. Coming up. It's about time, eh? Bring up that boss list. So we've taken down a lot of chumps. I've been very lazy about crossing off bosses off the list today. I've just been doing it in bulk, rather than one at a time. I'm supposed to do it after every boss I defeat. I've been too lazy. Alright. To Margit we go. Because I tried up already, the curse is such a swear word removed. It is a bit of a pain, that curse, for sure. You can try to wear armor that has more curse resistance. It could help. Because you can increase your curse resistance just like every other status effect. I think there's even a ring. I can't remember where you get the curse bite ring though. But you could wear the curse bite ring, which would significantly increase your curse resistance. But I can't remember where that comes from, to tell you the truth. But there's a ring for it. Oh, I didn't realize that I gotta scroll this. Let's just scroll it all the way to Margit and Godric. Fuck it. Hey, buddy. You guys don't want to follow me, okay? Try and use this Site of Grace here. If you just leave me be, then I don't have to kill you. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you then, dude. You can't leave me be. Can I hit you with my whip, though, instead of your damn shield? Finally. Taking a rest. Does that ring nullify curse completely and not break? Well, it's not gonna... It's gonna increase your curse resistance, so it's just gonna be harder to get cursed. That's what the curse bite ring will do. It's just gonna make it so that the bar that has to fill up in order for you to get cursed is gonna be significantly larger. Tortilla, you say it's in the asylum. Really? Weird. I would not have guessed. Bought some good curse armor from the guy under the bridge near Firelink Shrine. Can I hit with that whip? You need Jesus? No, Queenie. I don't want to get whipped. Sounds awful. We'll pass on the whipping. I'm the one dishing out the whippings, not getting whipped, okay? Just don't make any jokes about being a cracker, I swear to God. Okay, well, I should be able to kill him then. And I could do damage to him? Hell yeah. Not me, you said it. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, on the stairs. On the stairs. I feel like there's a lot of stairs in the asylum. The worst thing is having to remove the curse from a 6,000 souls item. It's expensive. Can I hit you with that whip? In-game. I said that? I don't pay attention. I don't analyze what I'm saying. I just say stuff. Somebody was excited about the Margit cutscene. I won't skip it. It might have been Tortilla. It might have been Tortilla, so I won't skip it.
Foul tarnished.
You know there's going to be coffee pouring sounds.
Of the Elden Ring.
You mean that Elden thing?
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Got some hairy arms. If I ever think my arms are too hairy, I'll just think about Margit. Taurus Demon! Good to see you again. Jumping down into a boss room.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Fire extinguisher. Margit.
Margit the Fell.
Why doesn't he say Fell Omen there? Why does he just say Margit the Fell? Margit the Fella. Ow. Alright, well, he hit me with the very first two attacks that he did. I got hit by both of them. So, really, really fantastic start by yours truly, I must say. But I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten a lot better at Morgoth's than Margit's. Margit's I usually don't need to be all that good at. So I've never really practiced them that much. So I'm just not fantastic. I'm just not that fantastic at Margit. Compared to other bosses. Because you don't have to be that fantastic at him to win.
Well,
So, wing!
art of passing skill.
You missed, bud.
Warrior blood must
Dodge the elbow! Nice! Get away from the whirly gig. Ow! I'm gonna drink another one of these, please. Uh-oh. Woo! I barely had time to dodge that, but I did. I actually like being further away from this rather than close. How did that not hit me? I had, like, no stamina. Stance break? I was not expecting that, to tell you the truth. I'll take a couple fully charged heavy attacks at him, and that's what I get for using all my stamina. Like a scrub. Slammed me a couple times pretty hard. Slamming hard. In before Adam makes a joke about that. Alright. Dodge the elbow! He lifts his elbow, that's why I say that. That's why I say dodge the elbow. Is because that's my cue as to when to dodge that attack, is when he lifts his elbow up. Alright, we took down Margit. See, I don't know, I feel like I fought rather mediocrely, and we still got the win. Well, that's fur then, much thicker layered. And he talks for half an hour. But people hair, is it dense enough? Does hair actually add warmth? Yeah.
of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You done? I think he's done. About time. Well, that's fur then, much thicker layered. I mean, people hair basically is fur, is it not? It's just like we're kind of going the route of the naked mole rat, but for some reason it stays on our head. I don't really understand what that's about. I think hair on humans is more for friction preventing, and as a safety thing, you could feel things easier, like whiskers. Yeah, like whiskers sensing that things get close. No, we used to have full body hair. That's why you get goosebumps. Even the thin hairs that we have, they still do trap heat closer to the body. It's supposed to trap a layer of warm air against your body. That's why mammals have fur, is because it traps a layer of warm air against their skin, makes it so that they stay warmer. Also, it's really good for, I don't know about all bugs, but mosquitoes. It's good for keeping mosquitoes from being able to bite you as easily. Women are actually easier targets than men for mosquitoes to bite because they don't have so much hair. Tortilla, you think Godric is the easiest boss in the game? I mean, it's definitely Soldier of God, Rick, but in terms of like remembrance bosses, Godric's the easiest one, yeah. Queen, you say, imagine having furs 6 months out of the year, getting all professory here. Me? What do you mean having furs 6 months out of the year? What happened the other 6? It just like falls out. We're like cats and we just like shed a bunch come the fall.
Come over here, would you? It's tight. God, you breached.
Whatever, dude. I'm going through the main gate.
Well, but of course.
Alright, through the main gate I go. Rick, Soldier of God is harder than Melania. I don't know what you're talking about. I think Melania might be the hardest boss in this game, which is weird. Like, if we actually had fur in the winter. That'd be whack. Oof. It'd be gross losing all that hair. People shedding. Ugh. Sounds nasty. Alright. That's like pretty much the deadliest part. There's the next part where they shoot the explosive ones at you. That's kind of deadly too. Queenie saying ignore you. You're fine. Queenie just over there daydreaming about what it would be like to literally be a furry. She took me 3 more hours than promised, consort. Yeah, no, Melania be tough. Melania be tough. I think I have her as what? She's like my 4th to last boss. That's fine though. I'm still fine. I'm still fine with going Melania, Bale, Promise Consort, Radon, Radagon. Radagon I'll always do last, even though I know I could do Radagon before last. But I always like, it doesn't matter, whatever Souls game. I like saving the last boss for last. Even if they're not the hardest in the game, I still like saving them for last. Wouldn't be as rough if she didn't have 2 full health bars. Yeah, she just got them 2 full health bars, that's for damn sure. At least when she goes into phase 2, it's not a full health bar, but it's like 75% full. And her healing when she attacks. She do that as well, that's for damn sure. But I don't know, I feel like if you're getting hit by that much, if you're getting hit so much by Melania that it's mattering, it's making a big difference that she's actually healing, then I don't know. I feel like you're doomed anyway. Alright, 3 more levels worth of stamina, don't mind if I do. So, there's a golden seed that I like to get before this boss, and a stone sword key. So we're gonna go get that golden seed and that stone sword key. It's Ray Rune, you say it's a crazy fight, heals on hit, even blocked hits, and 2 health bars. Yeah, even the blocked hits is crazy to me. She even heals health when you block the hits. That's absolutely crazy to me. Tortilla, say you didn't notice the healing much. Whoops, didn't mean to slip off there. I noticed it, I think, in my crossbow playthrough. If I got hit up by her, because I was just doing so little damage, when I was doing crossbow only, using that pulley crossbow against Melania, it was such a long fight. I think I used like 400 bolts to take her down. So if I got hit very much, it prolonged the fight rather significantly. Yeah, blocked hits at least. Should not regen health. Yeah. Poor shield users, I guess. Shield users got it rough for Melania, without a doubt. But yeah, I don't know. She's definitely up there for one of my favorite bosses in this game. I do wish Waterfowl Dance was a little easier to deal with from close up. And same with it. Somebody told me the name of the actual attack. I always call it the Scarlet Rot Phantom attack. Somebody called it, I think the Valkyrie attack is what it was. That's what they told me the name of it was. Kind of wish that Valkyrie attack was a little bit easier to deal with as well, but I guess skill issue, get good scrub, is what I need to tell myself about those, huh? So we're going to be fighting a... what is it called? Ulcerated Tree Spirit. We're going to be fighting an Ulcerated Tree Spirit. It's actually a mini-boss. It doesn't have a boss health bar, but I fight it anyway, even though I don't necessarily have to fight mini-bosses, but I just want the golden seed. And then there's a stone sword key here as well. Get 2 birds stoned at once and get both of them, why not? I think it's the first Ulcerated Tree Spirit of the playthrough I fight. Definitely is. I've not fought one today. Dodging that tail whip. I used to hate these things so much. Now I kind of know their attacks, so I don't hate them as much. But before I was so familiar, they were rough, man. Fighting these things was rough. It's just hard to see anything that's happening. Ow, still kind of hard to see sometimes, like right there. I didn't see that tail whip coming at all. That's a head slam, though. I should probably heal before I'm terrified trying to make it happen. You gonna explode? Okay, you're gonna explode. I'll drink a flask while you're doing that, then. Ooh, yeah, that tail whip keeps getting me for some reason, where it kind of like dashes backwards. Ow, I need to heal again. Chug-a-lug. That's a tail whip incoming. Ooh, baby. Keep on whipping it down. Stance break. I can't get a critical, but I can get bonus damage by hitting it in the face. So I'll take the bonus damage, most definitely. I used all my stamina like a scrub, and then I got slammed twice in a row. I didn't expect it to do the head slam twice in a row, so that kind of threw me off. What are you doing now? What even was that? You trying to do the grab combo? No? What the hell just happened? You're exploding again. Get me away from that. It explodes, and there's these little randomly placed pillars of fire that come out. So you have to get away from the boss, and you have to worry about being on top of one of those pillars. Alright, we took down the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and I got the Golden Seed for doing so. Let's go back up to Secluded Cell. We'll be fighting Godric. Yeah, Valkyrie. I think Waterfowl is hard to learn, but easy to master. I disagree. Trying to dodge it from close up. Queenie, wish it was easier. She's Queen Melania. She's too classy to be easy. Hey, I never said I wanted her to be easy. I just wish the couple attacks weren't so hard to deal with. I feel like I have no idea how to deal with the Valkyrie attack unless I'm far away from it. And then Waterfowl Dance, it's so hard from close up to not get hit. To hitlessly dodge Waterfowl Dance when you're right underneath her when she starts it up, it's like you have to have perfect timing and directional, like your movement and your timing has to be perfect. So no, you just do a little circle then dodge. Yeah, but like you have to be sprinting when you do the little circle, and you have to dodge away from her, and then she comes back around, you gotta dodge all those incoming. Simples. Do her enough times. Get good is what Queenie's telling me. Queenie's telling me just get good. We're skipping the cutscene. I don't care. We watched Margits. I'm not watching Godric's too. We've got the patience for all that. Not this guy. You missed, Godric. Nope. Not today, son. Oh. Yeah, he gets me with that one a lot. Oh man, I was hoping you were going to do the other style attack, not the wind gusts. He's gonna swing like 5 times. Ow! And I got hit by the first one. I used all my stamina. I keep doing that. I need to stop. Wind gusts. Alright, do the flip. Do the spinny flip. No, not this one. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, I guess. My damage is significantly dropping off, though. I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Slamming and exploding. I don't think so, Godric. Nice little stun on him. Got him with a fully charged heavy. The fully charged heavy hit him really hard. Okay, he's going phase 2 now. Yeah! Had him say no one would ever get bored of Ard doing them. I could probably be better. I tend to think my prowess is pretty good, but I mean, women are fucking complicated, man. I could probably be better. All right, through the fire. Get him. Because it's not like dudes where it's like, you just get them to O and you know you're doing good. You can like make women O and have it still only be like okay for them, not great. You gotta like, it's fucking complicated. Fucking Rubik's Cube down there. You really gotta know your shit. You're saying we are not complicated. More complicated than guys. Yeah, best not to bother with women, to be honest. Shush, Adam. Shush, you wish. Just ask what she likes. Facts, I suppose. I can't believe I got grabbed. I don't think mashing the trigger is going to help me not get burned like that. Or it's just BK. But I'm not, is the problem there. What can I say? Your boy likes the poo nanny. Music, so dramatic. I was gonna say, this must be from Bloodborne. It sure is. Just kill him.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day
I was gonna talk for the next 30 seconds, even though he's dead.
return together to our home, bathed in rays.
What's up, Invisible Lock? When you say no, but really, you're with someone you explore more. Yeah. No, I don't know. Yeah, like, I feel like changes from person to person. I don't know. That's probably the part that was the weirdest for me to get used to. My body count is low. 5, unless you count a BJ, then 6. Alrighty. 20 endurance. Tortilla says mine is 0. Queenie just laughing. Am I too open about this stuff? Ain't nothing wrong with having a high body count as long as you're, like, still healthy. You know? If I, like, was interested in somebody and then they had some, like, ridiculously high body count, 1, I'd just be worried about my own self-esteem. And then 2, I'd just be like, okay, well, it's just, like, if I can't trust your word for it, maybe get some blood work done and make sure that you're, like, not dirty, and, then we're good to go. Alrighty. So, we're going back to Impaler's Catacombs. I find this Erdtree Burial Watchdog at Impaler's Catacombs to be kind of scary, because there's, I think it's imps in the boss room as well, and then we're going to go into the Bell-Bearing Hunter at Warmaster's Shack, and that'll be it. That'll be it for Liurnia. Or, I'm sorry, Limgrave will be off to Liurnia at that point. I gotta run some ads. Apologies. Ads incoming. Invisible Lock saying, holy shit, you killed 6 people. Here, doll, before I shag you, let's get you tested. I mean, it's not the most romantic thing, but, like, you know, better than catching something that happened in a reality TV show. Just saying, dude. If I was interested in some chick and she told me that she's been with 100 dudes, I'd be like, yeah, I know, I ain't sticking it in there until you prove to me that you don't have some type of STD. I guess we're calling them STIs now. Just put lion's claw on the whip. I don't think you can, Tortilla. You also gave her a razor and a toothbrush? What the fuck? Wish he wasn't a white whore. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Queenie. Thank you for clarifying. I was like, yeah. No, I mean, like I said, nothing's wrong with it. I just like, I don't know. I want to make sure that I'm gonna be healthy. If there's any question that you like, you know, I don't want to be catching nothing. Have you ever seen the memes of Big Ed, aka No Neck Ed? Oh God, yeah, freaking Big Ed. Is that really his name, Ed? Why do I remember his name being something other than Ed? It was his GF from the Philippines. Oh, okay. Good God. Yeah, okay, he should not be telling anybody about, what's it called? Cleanliness? That's not the word I'm looking for. Hygiene. He should not be giving anybody hygiene tips. Doesn't that man put, like, mayonnaise in his hair? Big bread is what he gets called. Isn't it mayonnaise? Wasn't it mayonnaise he was putting in his hair? That's nasty. He has no right to be giving anybody hygiene tips. His mom puts nair on his back and mayo in his hair. Yeah. Oh. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. Oh, it's Impaler's Catacombs. That's right. I always forget. We almost got impaled. I was almost looking like those skeletons up there. That was almost me. That was almost me. Alright, lift it up. Go underneath. Hey, man, watch where you're throwing stuff. That almost hit me. Okay. Now what am I doing? Just run around, finding that ladder. From Software loves to try to hide their ladders. They always make the ladder a similar color to the wall it's against. Try to make it harder to see. If it's a gray wall, it's a gray ladder. If it's a brown wall, it's a brown ladder. They never try to make it obvious. They always try to hide them. Alright, lever has been pulled. The lever for you UK enjoyers. Alright. As if the burial cat dog wasn't enough, we got imps in there too. Yeah, we got imps. Erdtree burial. Watchdog in there, they be in here imping. I got that goofy ass boss music playing. This will be pretty easy to deal with the whip though. The reach is nice. I just realized I'm one-handing it. Two-hand superiority. Okay, let's get the other imps then. Those two were being obnoxious. See, I would have killed those two already if I was two-handing. If I was one-handing instead, I didn't kill them in 2 hits because of that. Whoops. Okay, now there's just a couple of imps remaining. Make that just one. Hey, get over here, bud. Ow. God dang it. Why can't I hit him? Nice job murdering that pillar. Erdtree burial watch cat. Get over here. Thank you. Try to slam me. Oh, well, you succeeded. That's what happens when you don't wear any clothes. Everybody's trying to slam you. Ouchie. Okay. I'm doing so good. Goofy ass boss music is accurate for how well I'm playing. Because I'm playing very poorly. Oh, can't get me that easily. Oh, dodged a little bit early. Apparently I'm bad at Erdtree burial watchdogs. What's happening? I thought I was good at these things. I'm playing horribly. I kind of like fighting these though. A lot of people don't like these things. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like them a lot. No, I'm doing really bad this fight. I'll blame the goofy-ass music. The goofy-ass music made it impossible for me to focus. What can I say? Wait, the British are real? It's actually just a bunch of people putting on fake accents. I forgot I got this remembrance. 20 extra 1,000 runes. Nice. Jeez, that was loud. I don't know what the hell I just heard, but it was alarming. Alrighty. Going for a bell-bearing hunter at War Master's Shack. That's where I'm going next. When you say British is not real, you're right. It's British. Alright. I'm just gonna end up getting myself more stamina. What am I gonna... What is this thing... I didn't even check the scaling stats on this bad boy. Ugh, scaling D with both strength and dex? That's pretty rough, man. That's pretty rough. It's really just a bunch of Americans trying to do funny accents. Here we are at War Master Shack. Alright, so... I swear I don't necessarily have to buy anything from him. Because I swear I've done it before. I'm not sure. Alright, and then we'll just hit talk. That's great. And now I'll leave. Okay. And now, I think what I want to do is I want to go to a different area. And then we come back. My bad, I wasn't supposed to give away the secret. Herb. Herb. I do like saying herb. I don't like saying herb. It's got an H. We should be saying herb. I'm with the British on herb. Tell you the truth. I'm on their side when it comes to herb. Also the spelling of theater. I don't like the way the American spelling of theater just looks like heater with the T in the front. I like the theatre spelling. I like that better. Tortilla, you disagree? It's herb. Exactly, it's herb. It is herb. It is herb. Alright, well I thought leaving and coming back would work, but I don't know, man. Bernal's still chilling. Bernal was supposed to F off, and he's still chilling. Why does this always happen? Why is it always so hard to get him to leave? He's still just chilling. He's still just chilling. He's still just chilling. Let me try to leave and come back again. I just kill him? I feel like that doesn't work. Doesn't he fight back? He's still here. Yeah, he does. Exactly. He just comes back. And yeah, he does, and it does work. Oh, I passed the time until morning? I did not mean to do that. I meant to pass it until night. Instead of color. T? Huh? I don't like the U's. The U's, I'm glad American Spellings got rid of those random U's. Dude, why won't he go anywhere? See, this happens to me, and then I got, what'll be, I swear, it works when you buy something off of him. His greedy ass wants you to buy something from him, and now he'll fuck off. They spell it with an E? No, they spell color with a U. See, he's gone now, isn't he? He's gone! Called it. Called it. Gray? Yeah, I don't understand that. What's the difference between gray with an E and gray with an A? I've never understood that. I've never known which one is correct. I've never known why there's two different spellings of gray. Is that just a difference between American and British spelling? Because as an American, I never know which one to choose. It seems like it's a word that just has two different spellings and both of them are correct. That's what I feel like when it comes to gray. Homie's trying to wall hack against me. Okay. This is actually tough. This is probably the toughest fight of the playthrough so far. I need to wait for a nice moment to heal here. There we go. I got that nice moment. Got the health back up. He's trying to drill me again. Not gonna happen. Keep on whipping him down. He's trying to get me with that magic grab. I don't think so, pal. This is exciting. I'm really looking forward to this playthrough. This is gonna be a tough playthrough, and I'm excited about it. Because I don't know, usually the bell-bearing hunters are so easy for me, and it makes me sad. Because they're challenging fights, but I got good at them, and then broadsword OP. I'm gonna give up the broadsword only no death runs. For whip only no death runs. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Ow. Because I'm sure this will probably get very challenging as this playthrough carries on. If this is how tough this bell-bearing hunter is. This is the easiest bell-bearing hunter in the game. So I'm sure the 4 others that I have to take down are going to be even more challenging. And that's including Elimer of the Briar. I just include him as a bell-bearing hunter because it's the exact same fight. He just has a different name. Don't ask me how I dodged that one attack. Immediately after I was done attacking, I was able to dodge so quickly. He's gonna explode, get me away from there. Ooh, that one got me. Kinda surprised. Is he gonna explode? Nah, he dead. See you later, bell-bearing hunter. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight. I think that was the most exhilarating fight of the playthrough so far. Gray is a name and Gray is a color. Who's named Gray? I can never figure out which one I'm supposed to use as an American. The same thing. Man, everyone just wants to drill hard. Wish I had as many people to drill me as Art has. Bow only, no death run. I've never done bow only as it is. I did crossbow only, but crossbows are way worse than bows. Dang, I got like no souls for doing that. Unfortunate. Alright, we're going to go to the clean rot night in the Stillwater Caves. So let's go to the lake-facing cliffs and let's make our way down to Stillwater Cave. Funnily, you look like a Gray that was in a British TV show. I don't think I've ever met anyone named Gray. I've met a Trey before. I have known a Trey, but never a Gray. Which I don't know who names their kid Trey either. They're like, yo, remember that thing we used to eat off of in the cafeteria? What if we named our kid that? But Gray is also weird. It's like, hey, you know that color that everybody thinks is depressing? What if we named our kid that? Dorian Gray. Well, that's a last name. Last name's different. Last name is different. Your last name could be like anything. My last name is a vegetable. I'm not even kidding. It literally is. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. Brussels sprout. I'm just kidding. My last name is not Brussels sprout. That'd be kind of funny, though. That'd be kind of funny if it was. I bet there is somebody's... It sounds like somebody's last name. Brussels sprout sounds like a last name. Earl Grey. Earl. That's a fun name. Guys, what fruit is the surname? Let's work it out. Fruit? I mean, I definitely said vegetable. Now you're talking about fruits instead. Apple. Sorry to any sprouts offended. Yeah, also, sorry to any Treys or Grays either. Dang it! I didn't mean to fall down into here. Let me just start over. How do I get out of this nastiness? Let me out! Let me out! Can't see anything. No, this isn't out. I said, let me out! How come the bat's not affected by poison? Let me out! I'll get out of this stinkiness. Hey, man. I'm just walking here. You don't have to be such a mongrel. Oh, you fuckers. I'm gonna die. Woo, it was close. It was close. We're alive. I'm alive. Is a smithing stone right here? Golden rune. Okay. I thought it was a smithing stone 3. It's a golden rune 3. I remembered the 3, but not what it was. Kakarot. Alright, calm down there, Vegeta. Oh my god, Pepper, you're related to Dr. Pepper. Yeah, man, I come from wealth. What can I say? Dr. Pepper. It's my great-grandpa. Don't know, but I know the safe word is cucumber? Cucumber? That seems like a bad safe word, man, you know? Because then you're like... Nobody's using the word cucumber during sex. But, like, you gotta pick something less phallic, you know? Cucumber's too phallic to be a safe word. When's the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero no-hit run? Isn't that a fighting game? I'm so ass at fighting games. So never. I can't believe they named it Sparking Zero. It sounds like some type of, like... Sounds like some type of, like, drink. Yo, man, you drinking Sparking Zero? I love that stuff. You try the citrus flavor yet? They just came out with that new citrus flavor of Sparking Zero. It's good stuff. This guy in his little guard like that. Get fully charged, heavy attacked. How you like that? He's just standing there taking it. Apparently Clean Rot Knight is quite into getting a whipping. I was about to try to backstab, and then I remembered I couldn't do that. Got my stamina back, going for the fully charged heavy attack, but I missed because the Clean Rot Knight backstepped on me. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't give a Clean Rot Knight a boss health bar. It's just a regular enemy. Just a regular enemy they slapped a boss health bar on. How clickbait is it that I'm using flasks, despite the fact that they're not equipped? It looks like I'm not going to use flasks, and then I'm just like, no, I use flasks. I feel like it's clickbait as hell. Alright, listen to the expert here. I think in Japan, most of the Dragon Ball Z fighting games has sparking in it. Oh, really? Interesting. It's kind of weird. Alright. So now we're going to go up to Liurnia Highway North, I believe. We're going after a Erdtree Burial Watchdog at Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Why no flasks equipped? Because nothing equipped but whip. Nothing equipped but whip. That's why. Oops. I don't know what I was trying to do. Almost sacrificed all my runes by accident. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I'm not... Oh, get that out of here. Not allowed to put anything here. Nothing allowed in here but the whip. Cool whip. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Adam. Cool whip. Oh my effing god. Good luck. Thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. It's gonna be a challenging playthrough. This is a legitimate challenge run. I've been waiting. Been waiting to start doing fun challenge runs like this. I don't know. Honestly, I'm taking inspiration from my old Dark Souls 1 playthroughs I used to do, because I did a playthrough like this way back in the day in Dark Souls 1. I actually redid it not that long ago. Nothing equipped but whip in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I finished it though, come to think of it. When I redid it recently, I don't think I took down Nito. I think I said F that. Have you seen Scum Nuts challenge runs? No, I don't know who that is. Tortilla Master. Does two-handed whip make a difference? It does. It makes quite a significant difference, I feel like. Is that... do they stream? Maybe I'll drop them a follow. Tortilla Master. Is that somebody... oh, it's a YouTube streamer. I mean, I'm never gonna watch streams on YouTube is the thing. It's like, I don't know, I could subscribe, because it's free on YouTube. Subscriptions is like a Twitch follow. But, I ain't never gonna watch it is the thing. Dual wielding whips. Well, I think I'm just gonna be using this one whip the whole time. As much as I love power stancing whips, I don't think I want to use any other type of whip. It's nothing equipped but whip. It's not nothing equipped but whips. It's nothing equipped but whip. And there's only the one basic whip that you can get per playthrough. All the streams get condensed into an hour to hour-and-a-half videos. I mean, like, I could just, like, look through it to possibly, like, steal ideas, I guess. Butt whip? Why are we saying butt whip? Ow. I thought I saw a button on the ground. And then I was like, no, that's not a button, and I stepped on it anyway. You don't want his ideas? I don't know, man. I guess I'm pretty, I'd be pretty hardcore with the challenge runs I like to do. I did something wrong here. I did it wrong. We're supposed to jump down. Holy army of dudes. Well, there's the 8th death of the playthrough right there. I don't even remember what the 7th death was, to tell you the truth. That guy is pure masochist for sure. I mean, they could be fun. You think this one's not going to be a turn masochistic? This one's going to be pretty brutal. But yeah, I mean, if he's doing something like fists only, and then, I don't know. I think Elden Ring, can't you make fists only actually somewhat viable? But in like previous Souls games you couldn't. I'm over this track right now. Too Arabic. Arabic, I meant to say. As much as I love Age of Empires music, that track is just, it's getting to be a bit much for me. It's kind of loud too. I don't want to turn it down. Maybe he's doing shit like the suck spell only. Glintstone Pebble only? Is that what you mean, or what do you mean? You talking about Glintstone Pebble? What do you mean by suck spell? Talking about Glintstone Pebble? I thought about doing Glintstone Pebble only. I didn't really want to do magic, but I was like, if I do magic, I'll do Glintstone Pebble only. No? Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about then. Yeah, see, I was like upstairs when I dropped my runes, and I kind of, ow! I kind of want them back. It was like $9 grand, but It's a big waste of my time to run all the way through here. I was supposed to drop down, and I didn't. For some reason, my brain's just, like, not thinking today. And I'm just, like, doing whatever. Poison Mist only run. That just sounds boring. And you're just sitting there waiting for their health to slowly go down. You're not even attacking. You know, you get them poisoned, and then you're just sitting there, waiting. And sure, you still have to dodge and stuff. But, like, bleh. It just sounds not fun. So I'm gonna have an army off after me again, and hopefully I can grab these and get the hell out of here alive. We'll see. Thanks for that, buddy. Alright, what am I here to fight? Is it something tough? Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Okay, I've not been super great at those this playthrough. But I think I only used like 1, maybe 2 flasks. Dragon Spells only run. Those are pretty powerful, aren't they? The incantations? The incantations are quite powerful, are they not? I feel like they are. But also, how are you supposed to get one then? That's the problem with that. How the hell are you supposed to get a dragon incantation without using a dragon incantation? Or, but yeah, I said it right. It's called Lifesteal Fist. So it's like I assume it's kind of like the Dark Hand grab attack from Dark Souls 1. Block says, "Hey, you like dragons? I like fighting dragons. This crazy stuff that'll only do like 50 damage per hit." Yes, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. I don't hate myself that much. All right, we only have 5 flasks. Let's see if I can do it. One with a scepter. Alright. I dodged so early. Dragging these nuts across your face. Damn, Locke, you got me. You got me, Locke. Alright, we can do this. Gotta play a little bit better than how I started, but that's okay. We can do a little bit better than how I started. No problem. Making little glintstone projectiles? I don't think so, pal. I'm gonna come slamming down. Ooh, a little bit slower than the other one, I think. Alright, we're still doing fine. Missed, pal. Good try, though. Yikes. Glintstone projectiles, no thanks. Slamming down. I'm all the way over here, though. So you completely missed. Breathing more fire? That's fine. I can smack you up while you're doing that. Whoa! Oh, I should not have swung that final time using all my stamina. Because I am a scrub sometimes. I did it again. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. I lied. Alright, Erdtree Burial Watchdog goes down. There's never, like, any too difficult of those in this whole game. There's a duo. The duo is the most difficult Erdtree Burial Watchdog fight by far. Alright, now I'm going to Gatetown Bridge to fight the Night Cavalry. Sure. We'll go to Gatetown Bridge, we'll fight the Knights Cavalry. Stabs only, no magic run. Or he did seal melee only. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't wanna have to fight a boss for hours on the successful attempt. It's too much. It's just draining. It just completely drain you of your energy. I got like an actual job I have to do and shit, so I can't be just, like, absolutely draining myself on challenge runs like that. Like I said, he does crazy shit. It is crazy, for sure. Alright, so we gotta pass the time until nightfall. Prior armor only. What do you, like, roll or something? I assume it's kind of like doing the thorned armor from Dark Souls, where you roll and it damages them. Alright, I see the Night Cavalry down there. Let's ride the steed to get there a little bit faster. Night Cavalry with a glaive! Hooray, hooray! So it does like 20 damage. Yeah, oh, it was ass in Dark Souls as well. The Thorned armor. It wasn't any good. I think it had bleed was the only thing that made it actually decent. Since the Filthy Mage run? I don't know. I'm sick of ranged after that crossbow only. I've never done a magic playthrough in Elden Ring, ever. But I don't really want to do one anytime soon, because, I don't know. Kinda Kind of sick of the ranged after doing that crossbow only run. I prefer melee most definitely over any type of ranged combat, without a doubt. Did you say you tried it and just wasn't fun? I mean, I guess I could use like I could do like battle magic where there's like the doing like melee with magic. Left-handed Elden Ring playthrough. Yeah, I do wish they were all like Dark Souls 2, where the left hand is just as good as the right hand. Because that's how it is in Dark Souls 2, except for the fact you can't get backstabs if your weapon's in the left hand. In Dark Souls 2, your character will never attempt backstabs. That's the difference between the right hand and the left hand. They're the exact same, other than the fact that weapon in the left hand in Dark Souls 2, your character will never attempt to backstab. Which can be, like, that can be beneficial. I wish that's how it was in every single one of these games. It's a shame that it's not. I don't know why they ever changed it back to not being that way. Okay, this fucker, dude. Freaking Knights Cavalries. What are you doing, Knights Cavalry? Hopefully I can take him out before he resummons the steed, but I don't know, I'm not feeling that hopeful about that, to tell you the truth. The damage I'm doing and how fast they tend to summon the steed back. Probably gonna do it like right now. Oh, he's not, he's attacking still. Alright, cool. I'll be able to kill him before he gets the steed back then. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Alright, now we're gonna go fight a death bird who is south from Academy Gate Town, but I haven't been there yet. I think it's because staircases? Huh? Talking like spiral staircases? More endurance. Only one stamina? Rough, man. Rough. Magic melee only run, as in carrying greatsword, etc. Yeah, yeah, Adam. I think if I were to do a magic playthrough of Elden Ring, that's how I would want to do it. I wouldn't want to be using ranged magic, to tell you the truth. It'd be kind of not my cup of tea, but the melee magics, they seem cool. I've never, like, used them. I don't know. I do, like, pyromancy only. I think they have pyromancies in this game. They just call them incantations, though. They don't call them pyromancies. They're not separate anymore. Because, like, Dark Souls games, you have sorceries, miracles, and pyromancies. And then in Elden Ring, you just have sorceries and incantations, because they just put the pyromancies in with the incantations. Alright, we still got plenty of nighttime left. Duelist Moonblade, or whatever it's called, is truly epic. I believe it. Ortiz say you don't use any intelligence spells, but incantations are cool. I haven't really done any incantations either. You missed. Sniper, no sniping. Please. It's close, though. It zoomed right past me. Alright, so the Deathbird shows up over here next to this big stone pillar thing that we're approaching. Let's do it up. It's another Deathbird. Was this the third one of the playthrough? I don't want to listen to this goofy-ass Mario Party music for this. Alright, Deathbird. Bring it on! I'm a little bit scared, but at least this one you get to fight in like a nice flat area. And there's not really enemies that get involved mid-fight, unlike the other two Deathbirds I fought earlier. Either I gotta fight them on some weird, jagged rock thing, or there's like bats and shit getting involved in the fight, which is just irritating. You get bonus damage if I hit the head, but it's not the easiest thing to hit. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you're over there. Almost got me, because I didn't know where it was. Keep smacking that skeletal face of yours. Try to grab me, I dare you. You missed, and I missed as well. Alright, I'm getting pecked. Time to heal. Bad time to heal. I thought it would peck multiple times. It only pecked once, which is why I didn't have the time like I thought I would. Woo! The reach on these whips is nuts, though. Ow! That hurt. I need a flask right now. Woo! I'm glad I didn't get smacked while doing it. It's like I just healed that HP. As a stance break. I can't get any criticals, but we can get some nice easy damage while it's sitting there doing nothing. I can smack it in the face with some fully charged heavies. Dude, it keeps going at a weird angle when it does that. Is it just me? Ow. Okay, let's kill this thing before it kills me. Woo! Kinda close there. Not gonna lie, closer than I would have liked. That's good. That's fine, though. We made it through. We're gonna go fight a Bloodhound Knight. He's at Lakeside Crystal Cave is where we're headed. I only use like 3 of them, and 2 are just buffs. Faith only run, where you can only buff your fists. This is the one that gives you red Tearstone Ring, right? Well, that answers that question. No, I don't think so. I'm talking about that feather, the like red feather branch sword. No, that must be a different Deathbird, not this one. Alright, so I just need to keep heading south. I don't know why I had to open up the map to tell myself that. Yeah, you just got it? I swear I got that already. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm thinking of the dagger, and that comes from a Black Knife Assassin. Doesn't matter, I can't wear it anyway. Can't equip any of it. Red Feathered Branch Sword. Yeah, I was thinking of the Assassin's Crimson dagger. Different thing. What's up, MVU? You wondering what is up? We're doing nothing equipped but whip. Just the whip. Nothing else equipped. That's the way we're doing it. This playthrough is day 1, though, so we're not into the thick of the difficulty yet, but oh, it'll get there, slowly but surely. But it's just been Limgrave. So far, all I've done is clear out Limgrave, and now we're going through Liurnia. We've decided that Torrent and this little lantern are allowed. The 1800s run? What does that have to do with 1800s? I'm confused. Talking about the talisman that makes you do more damage at low health. I know what you're talking about, Tortilla. I know. I know what the red Tearstone Ring is. I've played enough Dark Souls 1. I thought I deleted that track. I need to delete that one. It gives me copyright issues. As much as I would love to listen to that. Jumping down. I was just kind of mixing it up for some reason. I was thinking I already had the Red Feather Branch Sword. I was like, I already got the Red Feather Branch Sword. I got that from killing that assassin in the, I think it's Death Touched Catacombs is the name. I was like, I already got that. And I was like, no, you're mixing it up. I got the red dagger talisman, not the red feather. So I just kind of mixed that one up there. Alright, in here we have a Bloodhound Knight. It's tougher than Darrowil, which is interesting, because Darrowil has a name, and this Bloodhound Knight does not have a name. But yet, Darrowil is easier than this guy. I just feel like it'd be the other way around, you know? Dang, only 1 Smithing Stone 4. If I would have got a second Smithing Stone 4, I could have upgraded this thing to plus 10. MVU, what the fuck? Why are you trying to say that? I'm gonna deny that message for sure. Oh, I'm in the boss fight. I didn't realize. Not cool though, MVU. I really don't like that you said that. I had no problems with you until now, but that's kind of a red flag, man. You kind of make me feel like I need to watch out for you now after saying that. When a problem comes along, you must whip it before the cream sets out too long. You must whip it. Must whip it good. Alright, well, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked by this Bloodhound Knight so far. Let me get my head in the game. Just kidding. I'm going to keep getting my butt kicked. Chug another one of these. I'm just doing nothing but flying through flasks right now. Dang, how was that not a successful dodge? Dude, this Bloodhound Knight's kicking my butt. This is bad. I can't stop getting hit by it. Everything I'm doing is it just keeps rocking me. Dude. Seriously. I can't do anything but take damage. That's all I'm doing is taking damage and drinking flasks. I need to figure out how to do this better, because this has just been sad so far. It's not like it's that hard of the fight. Look, it gets stunned, but I can't seem to dodge any of its attacks, which is weird, because I did fine dodging Darrowil, and it's literally the exact same fight. So why am I so bad? I don't understand. Goodness gracious. I have like 1 healing flask left after I drink this, and we're halfway through the fight. All I've done is chug through flasks this whole time. And done no damage myself. It's real bad. But maybe I could clutch it out. We'll see. I'm really hoping. You gotta be kidding. I always forget that he swipes with the claw when he does that. At least it did no damage, really. It just built up my bleed, which isn't great. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like I should drink that final flask. Cool, I didn't get punished for doing so, I'm glad. I was afraid I was gonna immediately get hit, jump up in the air, and slam back down. Whip you a couple times on the hiney and get away from that. Kay's doing the same thing, jumping up in the air and slamming back down, whipping on the hiney a couple times just like I did a second ago. Let's finish this. Nice. Started off atrociously, but we took down that Bloodhound Knight without dying. I thought, the way that started, I thought for sure we were going to end up losing that fight. But I didn't. Chug, chug, chug. Yes, Queenie. Yes. Chug, chug, chug to the character wearing no clothes. Alrighty, and now we're gonna go for Aiden, Thief of Fire. Aiden, Thief of Fire shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Should be pretty fine. I don't know. We have some decent reach, and I think the poise damage is good enough too. If you don't do very much poise damage, you don't have very good reach, then Aiden can be tough. But I don't know what would have a problem with him other than like maybe daggers. No clothes and a whip. You know it, Queenie. You know it. Alright, let's hop on the steed and ride. Gotta go all the way up to the top of these cliffs. I think there is a site of grace between here and there, but I probably won't be using it. Because if I end up dead, there's just a Stake America anyway, I'm quite certain. I actually don't remember for sure how it works with the Everjails. I don't typically die in the Everjails. There's not really any Everjail fight that's all that challenging. Is this run... this run gonna bring out the horny in all of us? I think it just might, Tortilla. Do you have a plan, or do I wing it? Oh, I've got a little pre-planned route that I always follow for my all-boss runs, because I do all-boss runs every single playthrough. So I've got a little pre-planned route that I follow along. It's made for broadsword only all-boss runs, but I use it every playthrough. I wouldn't be able to remember all of this. I'd be forgetting something otherwise, but I won't forget any bosses since I got the list of all 206 to follow along. Alright, Aiden, let's do this. Could be tougher than I think. I don't think it will be, though. You have a Discord? Oh yeah, Tortilla, I got a Discord. I'm very active in my own Discord. What's up, Nugia? You beat Consort Radon yesterday. She was cash. Yeah, congratulations, Nugia. That's not an easy feat. How many blessings were you at? How many hours were you fighting him for? What was your build? I'd love to hear about it. Alright, yeah. Aiden will be no problem. We're stunning him like... No, it's not every hit. But with the reach that I have, it doesn't really matter that I'm not stunning him every hit. I wonder if the heavy attacks will do it. Yeah, even easier if I use the heavy attacks. He gets stunned every time. So I got crazy reach, so he's just sitting there slow walking towards me half the time. And then he's getting stunned literally every swing. So Aiden's not gonna have squat against me. 14 blessings, over 100 tries, use Answer, Rapier, Bleed Rot, switching to Gaius, Cold Lance to apply Chilling Mist, Cold Proc. You had no heals and half HP. Was intense, no summons. Very nice, very nice. Definitely sound like you were using some smart strategies against him. Using the thrust weapons like that and trying to go for all those different types of procs. When you say enjoying your own peril? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I shitpost a lot of memes into my own Discord. And some other people get in on it too. But it's a good Discord. It's a good Discord. But good job for sure, Nugia. Promise Consort Radon ain't messing around. That's one hell of a boss fight without a doubt. I love it. It's my favorite boss in all of Elden Ring. I absolutely love it, to tell you the truth. Alright. Well, Aiden Thief of Fire is down. I'm gonna go fight another Knights Cavalry in the northern section of Liurnia. It always kind of bugs me that this one doesn't have a flail. There's more glaive Knights Cavalries than there are flail Knights Cavalries, and I like the ones with the flails more. He wasn't BS, though, when I wasn't malding. Yeah, no, I like Promise Consort Radon a little bit. A lot. I don't know why I said a little bit. I like him a lot a bit, actually. And I think it is a very fair fight, for sure. Even pre-nerf, it was all fair except for one combo. He had one combo that was not fair pre-nerf. Post-nerf, they made him a lot more fair, gave you a lot more opportunities to punish that used to not exist. He just hesitates a lot more after attacking than he used to. It gives you more opportunities to attack than what there used to be. He used to just like attack, and you barely ever got any time to punish him safely. So they gave you a lot more windows of opportunity to punish. And his one BS combo where he swings once, swings twice, swings 3 times, they slowed the actual swings down so that you can dodge them now. Before, it was like you're going to dodge the first swing or you're going to dodge the second swing, but you're not going to dodge both. That's how it used to be. No one defending Baymall? Huh? What now? We are a pinch of degen now and again. I feel like that's just every streamer's community, though. Mesmer is your favorite, then Consort, then Godric. Godfrey, you meant. Godfrey. I like Godfrey a lot as well. And Mesmer's solid. Mesmer's real good stuff as well, for sure. Malekith? I love Malekith, too. Malekith's fantastic. What's up, Dome? How you doing, Dome? Good to have you here. Yugi, you think it was more the particles and lights that were bothering people in Part 2, I heard? Oh, I hate that they changed that, to tell you the truth. If there's any change that I'm not happy about with the nerf of Promised Consort Radahn, is the fact that they made they made the pillars of light like 5 times skinnier than they were before, and it's just, why? Why'd they have to go and do that? I'll probably try a mod for pre-nerf, see what it was like. It is pretty nuts. Underrated also design-wise. Malekith's super cool. Tortilla say he was alright, probably not even in your top 5 though. I think he's in my top 5. I don't know. It's hard to say after the DLC, because Promised Consort Radahn's #1 of my favorites. I'm not so sure about Midra. Let's see, I'm trying to remember exactly. Midra I like a lot, but I don't know if he's #2. I don't know, I have a hard time ranking him. Because I also really like Melania, and I really like Godric, and I really like... Did I say Godric? I meant Godfrey. I really like Melania, and I really like Godfrey, and I really like Malekith. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also a big fan of Godskin Duo. There's a lot of good... The late game fights in this game, like once you get to... I feel like Draconic Tree Sentinel and beyond, like I just like every major boss. I really like Draconic Tree Sentinel. I really like Morgott. Fire Giant's okay. I'm okay with Fire Giant. I got real no complaints there. He can be kind of a son of a gun, but I mean, that's just the way it goes, right? Loretta, Melania. Oh, Malekith, Gideon. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me! The Night Cavalry got me. What kind of a scrub am I? Dang. Queenie, you want Consort Melania so bad? Yeah, that freaking they need to slap a lawsuit at that mod creator who's charging money for their mods. From Software needs to sue them so that they make their mods free, honestly, because that's against copyright laws. That's a copyright violation. You are not allowed to make mods for a game and charge money for people to play those mods. That's just a violation of copyright law. So From Software needs to sue them so that they make their mods free, and then we can play them. When you say you're on Xbox, you gotta wait for PC to upgrade. Yeah, well, it's not a cool mod, because they're charging money in order to play it, aren't they? That's my understanding. That's my understanding of the Promised Consort Melania mod. Is that you have to pay money to like you have to be like a member of their Patreon to get access, which is total bullshit. The mod itself is cool, but charging is not. That's fair. I also saw some other mod where they made it's like unalloyed Melania, I believe. Unalloyed Melania looks pretty nuts. I'm not so into modded content though, to be honest with you. It's just not really my cup of tea. I don't know. It's cool and all. But I kind of just like... I kind of like sticking with the vanilla experience for some reason. I've just always been that way with all my games. Archthrones is cool. I did play Arch Thrones. I was not into the Sekiro content being in there. Fighting Sekiro enemies as a Dark Souls 3, like, you have Dark Souls 3 mechanics, and then you gotta fight Sekiro enemies. I don't know, man. That was a little bit much. I was not so into that. Other than that, Arch Thrones was pretty sick, even though it's unfinished. So I'm sure it'll be even better with time, I have no doubt, as they finish it more and more. Do I save the cuffs? Yeah, MBU, save them, because I don't have 10 minutes left to stream, so even if you redeemed them right now, I would just refund your points, because I don't have the time to wear them, to tell you the truth. Alright, almost got the steed down. I like that I'm hitting them both at once so much with this whip. Nice cavalries with the whip are way less of a pain in the butt than they are with the straight sword. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay, I need to heal though. As much as I'd love to just be dealing damage right now, I can still deal some damage while he's getting up. Doing a big ol' swing? I don't think so, buddy. Keep hitting him up, dodging around, hitting him up, dodging around, hitting him up. Can't stop me now. Alrighty. Night Cavalry goes down. Yeah, I do not mind them nearly as much with the whip compared to, like, anything else I've ever fought them with. The speed and the reach, it's nice. Only time I want mods is randos. I really want to do a rando. I'm thinking about doing a randomizer in Dark Souls 1, but I haven't made it actually, like, reality yet. It's just been something that I've thought about doing. That's the only problem with modded content. They make not balance as well as game makers. Usually, yeah. Okay, so raid, that's plus 350 or plus 450? I think it's like 250. Yeah, 250 for raid. I say whip it. Whip it good. Whip it into shape. Dark Souls 3 mod was free and you get a lot of cool free bosses. Yee. Well, I mean, it's all like repurposed, right? They didn't actually make any truly new content. They just kind of took elements from all the previous Souls games and combined them into that one mod. So you're playing Dark Souls 3, but you have like Sekiro and Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls stuff. All 7 games into the one mod. That's what's really sick about Arch Thrones. I don't think they actually, like, made any new gameplay. They just took all the gameplay elements and combined them into one mod, didn't they? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe there actually is new gameplay elements. It feels like new gameplay, though. It feels like new gameplay. No doubt about that. Alrighty. I, unfortunately, am going to have to leave for work, so I cannot be streaming any longer. We're gonna raid out to Plum Peachy. She is playing Elden Ring as well. She is doing NG Plus Elden Ring DLC bosses. I don't know if it's just NG Plus 1 or what. I don't really know what's going on with her playthrough, but she's in an NG Plus of some kind, and she is playing Elden Ring in DLC. So we're gonna raid on out of here to Plum Peachy. If you could, please join us in the raid and give her the raid message of the Aardvark army has arrived. I would greatly appreciate it. You don't necessarily have to stick around and watch. You don't necessarily have to follow her. But if you could please join us in the raid and give her that raid message, I put it in the chat just now so you can copy and paste it yourself. And we can raid on out of here as an Aardvark army. That would be sick. I would appreciate that very much, guys. Alright, but yep, I will be back tomorrow, continuing this here very challenge run, so I hope to see you guys, because I'll be here streaming tomorrow, so I hope you're here watching tomorrow, because I'll be here. Alright, this is getting redundant, but yes, thank you everybody for watching. Until tomorrow, my friends, I love all of you. Let's raid on out of here to Plum Peachy. See you around.